I need to just get a better little keyboard for this side because this thing just does not want to work 90%. Yeah, 60%. It works a little bit less than half the time.
It works kind of.
Kind of, yes, kind of, TM. It works, TM.
Soon.
Thank you, Todd Howard.
I'm gay.
But either way, hello everyone. Welcome to a mix between a podcast and a build stream. We've been doing these recently. We've been having a lot of fun with these because it's fun. I can just talk with my friends, hang out while also building models. We've got a whole bunch here. We also have a Manticore to build, which I will be building that today. I'm probably going to build a handful of dudes that are in here, build this, then build the Manticore, and then go back to the guys in here because this is my goal to finish today. Is the Manticore, the artillery piece that I have here,
H2O input,
and all these guys here. I would like to get two of these pieces done. I don't know if I'll get two of them done because I have to build them in sub-assemblies. So there'll be some blue tack involved. There'll be all that kind of stuff, but hopefully, fine. I will drink. Where did I put my water? I don't know where I put my water. Oh, it's right here. My shelf down here.
That did not taste very good.
Didn't sound like it would taste very good.
It did not taste very good. That tasted like whatever the hell I ate last night. No, because if it was acid, I'd be doing the.
No, it does tend to happen.
Alrighty, guys.
That's a great way to.
So, before we started, we actually wound up watching a video before we started. So, let's see.
Yeah, just to prep the mood.
Yep, it's doing that thing where it's like.
Cyberpunk is done, but I'll definitely stick around for a video though. I got time.
This thing is not wanting to fucking cooperate.
My vote is bowling.
The weasel.
Fucking work, god damn it! I implore you.
Oh, Engel, you should.
Work.
Well, it's not a
Engel, you
bowling
should
ball,
have
it's
seen
like
what the
a
fuck
helmet.
happened yesterday.
Oh, it looked like a bowling ball
God.
for a second.
Well, we can do that. Immature teens get a huge reality check.
Yes, do it.
Engel, you should have seen what the fuck happened to Kex's Discord yesterday.
Sir, get up.
Hey, wake him up. Wake him up.
Sir.
It decided to just go.
Get up. Sweetheart, if you ain't
There
do
was
nothing,
like
be
some
quiet.
background noise to it where it was like
Y'all drinking stuff, y'all done bought wine bottles. It's on camera. They don't shot
it was like a
y'all.
rave.
Where y'all parents?
Oh yeah, that.
Why y'all not
There were a
home
bunch
on
of
the
colors.
pump or something? This is not the spot.
God.
I'm not allowed this. Y'all not supposed to be.
You're the only one that can get away with saying that.
Who can get away with saying what?
I said that you're the only one that can get away with saying that.
Y'all come
What did I
in.
say?
Oh, I'm not
Right?
repeating it. I'm not
Don't
falling for that one
repeat it.
again.
Because
I'm not falling for that one again.
So sit down. And listen to what we gotta say.
This officer talking to y'all.
Well, there are a bunch
then
of
stop
colors.
moving. You understand
There
me?
you go. That's what
I'm not gonna play with you because I know you already been kicked
He
out of
had
the mall today.
he had like ultra high
Okay,
definition
time to leave.
color.
There you go.
He was like the
Yeah,
least
man, time to
racist
go.
I've ever seen him.
Let's go. That way. Out.
It was so much that it even made Ghost
What do I feel
like
the taser's gonna get deployed?
the videos going. I forgot. I'm not even watching that. I was watching the Terror.
I don't worry about it. I'm not worried about you.
Jump
You
on.
tie that outside. Let's go. Go.
Oh shit! I saw this.
I haven't.
It's a good one.
Go.
I hope a taser gets fucking deployed.
Come on. Let's go.
Working nowhere.
Let's go. Time to
You
go.
ain't working nowhere.
Are you his parent?
I'm not his parent.
All right, then let's go.
Yeah, his parent.
Let's go. I'm gonna put you in handcuffs in a minute. Do you understand that?
Don't touch him again.
Excuse me. He's gonna listen or he's gonna go in handcuffs. Now let's go.
You gonna tell him to my boy? Look, I'm not even doing that. Look, I'm finna walk up. It's not working.
When will people learn?
4 Delta 2. Send me a couple more units.
When will you learn?
Disorderly.
Leave Brittany alone.
Sweetie, come here.
Leave it alone, you bastard!
Sweetie.
We're not bringing Brittany into this.
I was thinking the Sonic kid.
Everybody else cooperating?
But your actions have consequences!
I don't care who you're waiting on.
That poor
Outside.
kid, man. You're gonna ruin his fucking life.
Oh,
Trying to get him outside. They're not wanting to go and one's wanting to struggle with.
Look, one meme ruined his fucking
No,
life.
put your hands behind your back. Put your hand behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Now. Put your hands behind your back.
I think the boy is stuck.
No, you're not listening to
here
me.
comes this minion.
Help me, what the f is wrong with you?
There we go.
Let me.
I gave you order.
I don't give up. What the f?
Wait, you're actually in a blanket? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow!
Oh,
man!
Okay, so
One's wanting to fight.
I've noticed this. It's
Bro, you done fucked up. You have done fucked up. Dude,
He needs to be tased.
dude.
he doesn't want to tase him. There's too much paperwork involved.
Get off of me or you're going to cuff too.
Get down.
Of course, I have a big puppy in. There's even a guy helping them.
Yeah.
Yeah, the brother.
Brother's got more intelligence than this shit.
Okay,
No, the brother's trying to free him.
Oh, full
I'm
of case.
trying to get.
Yeah.
That's why the cop said, "Calm down, or you're going in cuffs too."
Not meant to be gentle.
Watch out. Watch out.
Get the fuck out of the way, people.
Well, the brother was trying to free him at first, but then he was actually helping the cops.
He's like,
Realize that. Oh, fuck. Maybe I should,
Brother intervened.
Let go.
Hey.
Got a pistol drones.
Oh, well, it took place at a grocery.
Let me get my phone. Come here. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Man, get the f off me, cop. I don't even move like that. I don't got your phone. Let's go.
I got 2 boxes of wrappers. I got lettuce. I got meat.
Boobies again.
Got full mayo, full ketchup.
I do have an empty holster. Sweet. I thought I had one here.
We ain't shopping anymore, so you can turn around and leave the store right now. Hey, where's
Don't yell at the cop.
I'm going to get it. Where is it? We can help you find it.
I think that's all
Look,
I
I'm
need.
not getting in that car. Look, can y'all please call y'all
No, you are gonna get this.
I am the sergeant.
Okay, look, Sergeant Smart. Look,
Look at the,
Call
look
your
at the
sergeant.
panic.
I am.
Look at the panic in his eyes.
Oh my god!
Get in
No,
the
no, no,
car.
no, no.
Get in or I'm throwing you in. You got one.
Wait.
Look at these handcuffs. Move your legs.
Get all the
There
way
it
in.
is.
These handcuffs, man. Can you please?
We'll adjust them once you're in. Get in.
Okay, you cannot.
Get in.
You cannot push me.
Get in.
I can't. The f***ing buckler's behind me, sir. I was trying to, sir. What the f***? That hurts. Ah, my.
When I'm walking around looking at merchandise right now,
Fucking trying everything under the sun to
He-
get out of the
Dude,
situation.
he's trying everything.
back there, okay?
This guy's gonna get
down
the
and
case.
said, "Girl, you looking fine." And she pulled out a penis that was twice the size of mine.
Go, come on.
This guy's gonna get tased.
Who wants to flip burger?
Oh, he actually, his phone was activated.
Now let's get out.
Oh wow, wow.
You don't need to fix it. They'll fix it. Let's just go.
Oh wow, wow.
This guy's shit. I like this guy.
This one's chill. This one's listening to him and he's trying to clean up and everything.
Good, sir?
Out of breath, but I'm good.
Where's the other one?
There's 5 others in there.
Webb and Tyler with him.
They're all out now. Bro, I was leaving.
Yep, sure. Okay.
He's gonna be all right.
There's 100 of us here. There's cameras. Are you going to Taco Bell or not? If not, then sit over there and be quiet.
Since you know the people he was with, will you try to, the ones that are left, try to get their info?
I got their names.
Thank you.
What's your mama number?
Who the fuck is a ride along?
Give me her number, I'll call her.
You say what? Right along?
Yeah, who the fuck is a ride along?
A civilian that's just riding with the cop.
Yeah, maybe they want to be a police officer or something like that.
Hey,
Kind of getting an idea of how things go.
If you don't tell us, he's got to go to the jail. That's how that
So
works.
they're basically just there as a spectator.
Basically.
Yeah, you're not really supposed to intervene. You can help it.
That being said, anytime I've had one, I tell them, hey, if shit pops off, you push that button and the shotgun comes out of the rack.
I got told that once when I did a ride along, and I'm like, hey, all right.
I was like, but I didn't tell you that, and I did not ask you to help me. And they're like, understood.
Oh, I was the same way. The dude I was with was super fucking cool.
No, you're not. Walk that way.
90% are very, very chill.
Dude, the guy I was with was awesome.
But we all, anyone who's been a police officer or is a police officer knows that one guy that you know he has zero chill. You're always kind of side-eyeing him like, are you going to make things worse?
Anytime he shows up to a call in the back of your mind, you're like, God damn it, please just go get it.
This went from a
Get your
nice,
car and go away.
this went from a nice, simple stop to something bad's happening.
I'm standing here. You can get out my face. As long as I ain't
Just get in your car and go. Get in your car and go. Get in your car and go away.
Boss man, go ahead and put your arm down for me.
Sometimes it's one of those people that's almost too by the book. You know, and they're like, oh, officer discretion, they all go to
Battery
jail.
on a Leo. Battery on a Why didn't touch nobody? Yeah, he did. Who? It's on his body camera and
Yeah.
who I touched?
There's a difference between letter of the law and spirit of the law.
Yes. Like me, when I didn't have insurance and I didn't know I didn't have insurance, I could have gotten in big trouble for that.
Oh, yes!
Oh, that's family, man.
You want to get tased? Put your hand behind your back.
Do anything.
Just bring the motherfucker out. Just do it. She gets violent.
There's the cuff right here.
I don't think in Poland we can have a ride along.
I got the handcuffs off me.
The states that can put on agency, Canada, who knows, who cares, because
I ain't hitting nobody, I ain't
it's
touching
too nice
nobody.
I
anyway.
understand. Canadian stand.
I mean, I think Canada has ride-alongs because there's ride-alongs in the UK as well.
Stop resisting.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. Actually, no, I forgot to say the real meaning of Canada. It's the People's Republic of Justin
You
Trudeau.
just scratched the fuck out my face.
People's Republic of Sorry.
Sorry. I love, did you guys, okay, I'll pause this.
Oh, God.
Did you guys hear what Justin Trudeau said and how Trump responded to him? Look at all the Uno cards. Is there any reverses? He might be able to get out of this. The fact I can hear Bro giggling in the background makes me So basically, Trump's saying that he wants to implement. What do they call it?
1 second.
My brain. He wants to implement tariffs on countries and stuff like that.
Yeah, I
screwing us
remember
over.
hearing about that, yeah.
In Canada, he had a sit-down with Trudeau, who asked him to have a sit-down. He's like, look, if you impose a tariff on Canada, it's going to badly impact our economy, and I don't think we could survive it. And he said, like, you just become the 51st state of America, and then you don't have to deal with the tariff. And Trudeau did not find it very funny. He did not find it very funny.
I remember that. Yeah, because everyone in Canada outside of 2 provinces was like, oh my god, we can't do that. Meanwhile, Alberta and Saskatchewan's like, do it.
Do it, please.
Do it, please.
Well, it's outside the major cities in Canada. Everyone else is like, yeah, shit, we'll do it. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah. The major cities of like fucking like Vancouver, Ottawa, Toronto, fucking all that shit. They're all like, oh, we don't want to do that. The rest of the actual Canada is like, please, yes, go to the United States for the love of God.
I think it'd be funny to have all the providences up there all be states. And it's like, oh, we got
it'd be fucking great.
The only problem is then we're one step closer to the Fallout timeline, and we do not want to go there. I love playing the games of Fallout. I do not want to live Fallout. Be honest here.
I'll be fine. Anyways.
Everyone thinks they'll be fine until there's one of those nukes that's way too close to your house.
Spanish company.
Hopefully I'll be in Montana when that happens.
I'm gonna get out. Hold, move.
I don't think Montana got hit too hard of even.
The problem is a lot of those states, the nowhere states, so to speak, they have a lot of military locations, and that's what they rely on.
It's military silos, like nuclear and stuff like that. So places like Montana, North Dakota,
Boston
South Dakota,
didn't get hit
Wyoming,
directly.
Nebraska,
Boston got hit at the.
As parents, we have to remember to discipline our children. It's not
Boston
the duty
got
of
hit
law
at the,
enforcement.
what's
Hey
it
everyone,
called,
I'm John. I appreciate you watching. Now, when
the
dealing with
military
juveniles
sites
as a
to the
police
south.
officer, it can be extremely difficult. Because
it would've
even
been
though
off
they
to
may
the
be under
south,
18, they can still commit
west
crimes
of
and be potentially
Boston.
dangerous.
Yeah.
Now, thinking back, I once had to clear a corner of juveniles cutting class, and what was supposed to be simple turned into a fight on a highway. As all of the juveniles were clearing out and made their way to school, there was one particular juvenile that just refused to listen. Now, as I exited my cruiser and made my way towards him just to talk to him, he became verbally argumentative and then tried to walk in the opposite way of the school. As I grabbed his arm...
Tiger. I printed these. I don't know if you see it, but I printed these, and there's
anything. You're not showing anything.
Oh, on stream.
I
don't know.
Hold
if
on.
You want one of these, but they're for sizing your bases. So it's like, oh, I have a 25 mil. It should drop all the way to that bottom. Then there's 28 mil right above it. There's the 32 mil, 40, 50, and 60 mil round bases. That way you don't put the wrong base on. I was wondering if these were my squads or not.
I think most of them are like 32s at this point.
Except for Militarum. The problem with Militarum is there's a lot of 25s and 28s. Like the commissars and all of the ones that are part of the command squad, those are all 28 mil bases. Everything else is 25 mil, and there's just they're so close. Sometimes it's hard for me to tell. So I printed one of these guys out. Be nice for that.
He took a swing at me, which grazed my face, and then the second swing connected with my shoulder. Well, needless to say, he was arrested at this point for assaulting a police officer. And once backup arrived, he was put in the back of a wagon and transported to headquarters. And in court, he did apologize, and they gave him some community service. However, sometimes I still wonder what happens to kids that have these type of interactions with police. Now, police often face the challenge of balancing public safety with the need for rehabilitation programs like diversion initiatives that aim to redirect young offenders away from the justice system, focusing instead on education and community service. But there is a catch. The stigma of an arrest can linger and affect a young person's future opportunities. Now, with this case out of Savannah, we have kids hanging around Kroger's, allegedly breaking items and lounging on patio furniture. And I believe one of the males is actually sleeping. Now, police did give him verbal commands and gave him a chance to leave the store. However, the juveniles refused to listen and start to physically resist the police once the cuffs come out. Then police end up arresting numerous juveniles, and I'm sure numerous uses of force will have to be written. And it's actually sad because these are children, but unfortunately, this is happening more often than not across the country between juveniles and law enforcement. Now, it's a sad fact, but nearly 430,000 children were arrested in 2020 alone, and juvenile courts across the country hear nearly 800,000 cases each year. So our children are definitely worth putting the time and effort into raising them the best way possible. All right, guys, that's all I have for today. Remember to be safe, and I'll see you on the next one.
The suspects shown were arrested on felony obstruction and disorderly conduct charges. The suspects in this case are presumed innocent unless proven
He's
guilty.
not wrong about that. We don't want to have the same problem that Japan's having right now. A lot of the youth are like they're like leaving home because they're getting kicked out or they're just running away, and they're just end up like homeless on the streets. If you go to like some like major cities and shit, you'll see a bunch of youths just all sitting around, and they're all like they're not like just hanging out because like, oh yeah, whatever. It's like, no, like they're hanging out because like there's literally nothing else, like there's nowhere else for them to go.
Yeah, I know it's a big problem in Osaka.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do they call it? A NEET, not in training,
No.
schooling, or
That's entirely different. NEETs hang out inside. They don't leave their rooms. They're the other thing is like Hikikomori. You literally have no prospect of like anything in your future. All you do is just sit inside, play video games, watch TV, read like books, and eat food, and that's it. Like you just do that nonstop. You don't go to work, you don't have any schooling, and you have no responsibilities whatsoever.
I used to live like that way back when, right after I was out of school. Didn't want to go to work, didn't want to do this, didn't want to do that. But I eventually climbed out of that.
Yeah, meanwhile, I've always worked.
If I could, that's how I would live, let's be honest here.
Okay, here's the way I see. I'd much rather be doing something where I'm gaining money than rather doing nothing.
Yeah, I agree with
and not getting any money. That's how I see it. That's why I've always put it, even like in my stream, well, Twitch fucking shit. It's like, hey, I'm a part-time streamer. I only stream when I can, and when I do stream, that's great. If not, then it is what it is because I work a full-time job.
Yeah, I work full-time job, and then I try to stream at least 40 hours on top of that every week.
Actually, before I start streaming here in a little bit, because Cyberpunk and wait, what the fuck else download? Now I'm thinking about. Oh, Helldivers is done, by the way.
Awesome.
Nice.
Okay, so what the
welcome to the fight, Helldiver.
I'll be fine.
Welcome to the galactic war against tyranny.
The second galactic war.
I smell the enemy, boys. Anyways,
I want to test this tonight.
Splash
Hey,
cola with two
you'll see me in my fucking
Parker
element
with
of being
lemon.
a fucking Kriegsman.
With 3 lettuce. Here's
Okay,
your rabbit
here's
burger.
Tibbers.
Your
Okay.
rabbit burger.
From
I don't know, but she said she'd be here at 2 and it's 2:08, so anytime. That being said, if he's not dressed, have him get back dressed.
Okay, I have actually streamed a lot more than I thought from November to December.
As I was saying, Tibbers, if someone orders just like a plain burger with a shit ton of mayonnaise, call it a McCom shot.
Doesn't surprise me. Anyways. Okay,
Why am I not surprised?
So from the 16th of November from the 15th of December, so today essentially, how many hours do you guys think I have streamed? Because it's a lot more than I thought.
More than 5.
Obviously.
I mean, I did the safe bet.
Because his mom isn't picking him up.
I don't know.
Well, my mom lives in Georgia, so.
Grandma?
Anyone want to flip burgers?
Oh, your McShitter's place.
So
any video catching people's attention.
But yeah, I streamed
top right.
50 hours.
Don't with me.
I was
Top
thinking
right,
100 hours.
I'm at like 50
I need
hours right now.
3
By who is
ketchup,
it?
1 mayo, and 3 pickle.
All I know is I saw one with someone getting breathalyzed, so I want to click.
Why do I feel like if I joined your fast food restaurant, I could royally fuck stuff up really fast?
That's why you would be the cashier.
I am,
Three college
dude,
girls
I
crash
am
their
not
dad's
gonna be the
car
cashier.
after a night
Dude,
out drinking.
no,
Will they be lucky enough to avoid tragedy?
Hang
Will
on,
they use this
hang
as a
on. By
turning
the way,
point for the better,
you can
or will entitlement
you can
win
lock
the
Tibbers
day?
in the fucking freezer. Oh.
He was
I scared him away with the
First
prospect
responders
of being the
arrive on
cashier.
scene.
You
One
can,
occupant
you
is
can
taken
lock
to
Tibbers in
intensive
the freezer.
extrication using the jaws of life.
I agree.
The clock is ticking as this
Locking him in
patient
the
is in
freezer.
shock and needs to
I
get
mean,
to
I
a
did it to
trauma center
myself
within
at
the
one
golden
point.
hour to survive.
We're just trying to get you out of the car.
Seems legit. Also, as the cashier, I probably fuck a lot of stuff up. And also, I need a lot of breaks because you're cashier.
Who's Ari?
Where the fuck's Angel at? She
Take
said
me to
she's
take
taking a
her
break.
arm.
Well, get that motherfucker out here.
I don't
I'm
want to
taking a
cut your
break.
arm, taking the door off.
Well, what are we gonna do? Get Ghost to come in. I gotta go home. I gotta take a mental health. I don't want to have to do that.
What's her name?
You literally
Your
took
name's
one
Ari?
yesterday and the day before that.
Yeah, well, I'm taking a mental health day. Sorry, guys. I'm
Unknown
just
to
not
deputies
feeling
at the
it. Sorry.
time, there were a total
I
of
just
3
gotta go
occupants
do
in the
some
vehicle.
stuff, like
Only
go
one
get
has
some,
been
you
found
know,
so
some
far.
Hi there. You guys.
This is the driver, and I guess there's a couple more.
All right, it's okay. Do you have your ID on you? Can I see it, please? Okay, thank you. The rest of us are on the way. Okay, do you want me to take it out of there? Is this you?
No, it's this one.
This is you?
Yes.
Michigan?
Yes.
Okay. So Lexi, you're Lexi, right? Where are you guys coming from?
Al Johnson's.
L. Johnson's? What was going on there?
We were drinking.
You were drinking? How much did you have to
Paper,
drink?
bun,
2 or 3.
burger,
2, 3? Okay.
one lettuce.
I'm just gonna grab your phone number real quick, okay? Just give me a second. Because when the
2
ambulance
blood
gets here, I'm
and a
sure everything's gonna move really quick, okay? Okay, so real quick,
And I'm gonna give you my mom's phone number.
Lexi's
Jesus
mom,
fucking
okay?
Christ. That caught me off guard.
We're gonna do everything we can to make sure that happens, okay, Lexi?
2 water croutons.
Okay. Lexi, because you're really shaken up and I don't want to have you do anything that you're going to lose your balance and hurt yourself, would you be willing to give me just a quick PBT so I can see what your breath sample is for the ambulance? Okay. You can just sit right here, okay? Just stay right here. I'll be right back, okay?
I just need someone with me.
Okay. No problem.
I'm so
can you
sorry.
give me a minute to just walk to my squad? I'll be right back, okay? Can you
I just
Well, that seems like
can I have you
that seems
stay
like
with what's
her
her name?
fucking problem.
Laura? Yeah, Laura's going to stay right here with you, okay? I'm going to be right back, okay?
So I need a bun, burger, 3 lettuce, and 4 pickles.
We'll take care. We'll do the best we can, okay? So,
Whatever you need to do.
okay. The best thing you can do for us is just try to stay calm. I know that that's hard, okay? Just breathe, okay? So I need you to just take a deep breath in, wrap your lips shut, and blow. Like blow. There you go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Okay. Hang on. We'll do it again, okay?
Okay.
All right. We're gonna do everything we can, okay?
I'm so
All right. Take a breath in. Deep breath in. Okay. In. Okay. Now blow. Blow, 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 blow. Good job, okay? Good job. Okay.
I'm so sorry. I'm just so sad.
Okay, Lexi, your blood alcohol is a 0.183, okay?
0.183.
All right? Just so you're aware that that's where we're at. Does anything, did they ask you if anything hurt? What's going on? Did you hit your head at all? You did?
We all hit our head.
You all hit your head. Was everybody wearing safety belts or no? No one was wearing seatbelts?
I don't think so.
Were you wearing a seatbelt? Okay, no seatbelt, no problem.
Just please. I know that God has so much
Thank
plan
you so
for
much.
me.
Okay, who's sitting in the truck?
I don't know who it is. I just know God has so much plan for me, and I failed him.
What's that?
All right.
How many people in the vehicle?
Oh my God.
One here, she said she hit her head, didn't have a seatbelt on, and whoever's in the other vehicle.
I'm so sorry. God, please, please.
You want to go in the cabinet right there?
I need you to stay strong for me, okay? We're doing everything we can, but we need to stay strong, okay? She said she hit her head. I'd like to get her in somewhere with somebody so she doesn't have to hear that because she's starting to get real worked up. Can we try that?
Sam, can we put her in the back of this rig right now? This lady, yeah.
Is there any way we can have somebody sit with her?
I'll sit with her.
Okay, I appreciate it. Her name's Lexi.
Hey, Lexi, look at me. I'm Sam, okay?
Sam's gonna sit.
We're
Lexi,
gonna go in
Sam's
the back
gonna.
of the ambulance here,
Okay.
okay? Yep, let's go.
Thank you. That way we should get out of the scene. Okay, appreciate it. And then she said she hit her head. No, she wasn't aware anybody had their seatbelts on. Okay, so that's
Come on,
just.
let's go.
In this moment, the deputy is concerned about the potential for a closed head injury or serious concussion. These types of injuries are invisible to the eye, but can result in the patient abruptly declining and suffering from a serious or fatal brain injury.
Andrew, what do we got?
So we got a .183 in the ambulance. She hit her head, didn't have a seatbelt. One trapped in there being combative. Not really sure what the name is because she's saying like the whole 9 yards.
Who's the driver?
The one that's Lexi, the one that's in the back of this ambulance. So it's going to be everything. She gave me a PBT, so
okay. So this one's being a little combative. How many more people we got?
One more was in a truck somewhere. I don't know where they put her. So there was 3 together. Okay. But I had them put her in the back of here. I was talking to her, and they said there was somebody else in another vehicle, and I went down there to see what was going on, and that's then you came.
Let's find out where the other female went.
Hey, sir. There was a female in a truck over here. Is she still there?
She was down the road here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the third passenger.
No, I didn't see her. Okay.
No. Hey, there was a girl in the third passenger.
Okay.
Was in a truck here. Do we know where she went?
I don't know.
Need the bandsaw?
That's our girl. That one's probably gonna be Kiara. This is a college ID. It was in the back seat, but that looks like her.
Let me take care of her, and we'll you figure out the rest, and we'll see what we got.
Appreciate it.
Just stay zone 2 for now, I believe.
Open the door. How we doing? You okay? Yep. Okay. Whose car are you in? One of the firemen's here?
Yep.
Who are you all here with?
I'm with Emily and Lexi.
How old are you?
I'm 20.
Okay. Who are you staying here with?
I'm with Lexi.
Okay. So do you have any adults or anything?
No, we're at a hotel.
Okay. What's your name there?
Kiara.
Doing a little drinking tonight there, Kira? Yeah, okay. Well, just stay tight. I want to see what's going on. Obviously, we got some people hurt, and then we'll try to... Are you hurt at all?
I hurt a little bit in the hip, but I'm okay.
Okay, you are okay. We're just worried about your friends for now, okay?
Sounds good.
All right.
Thank
Do you have an actual driver's license on you?
I do.
All right. Yeah, just stay tight for me, all right?
212 tonight.
While I was coming home, my wife said she was following him. She goes, there was a car in front of me on Double Z. I live in Appleport.
Okay.
And I was behind my wife. I go, where? I don't see him. She goes, I'm home now. She goes, they made the corner going by, you know the area.
Yep.
Okay, so she said they made the corner by Hawkers there. And so I went that way to see if I'd see him. She goes, they're not going to stay on the road. Turned around, came back, and the car just hauls ass out of Fitzgerald's.
Okay.
So I go behind them, but I'm not fast, and they weren't going, but they're all over the place.
Right.
So they pulled over, and the girl that you got down there, Emily, she was throwing up.
Oh, so they actually were pulled over.
I pulled them over. So my wife called me, did you find them? I said, yeah, they just pulled away. I said, I'm going to turn around. And I turned around the intersection, and they turned left here, and all of a sudden she just hauled. And I was like, holy shit, they not know this corner's coming up.
Right,
So
yeah, obviously they didn't.
So I came up quite a bit slower after them, and I missed them. I went by, I saw it, then my rear side mirror, I saw it was dust. So I hit the brakes, and I was talking to 911 at that time.
Sure.
I think they went in the ditch. I'm backing up. So I backed up and I said, yeah, they're in the ditch. I said, you better sit in the ambulance. I can hear them screaming.
Okay, what's your name? I know they got it, but from me.
ROLF.
So that's your truck that other girl's in?
Yeah, the girl's sitting in there. She just asked if you could sit in there. I said, fine.
I think her name's Kira. Mike's got that one. Okay, perfect. Well, okay, I really appreciate it. As soon as we can get her out of your truck, we'll...
I'm in no rush.
Okay, all right, thank you.
I just want to make sure they go.
We have another patient. I know we've got one in the back, one down below.
Yep.
She keeps telling me there's another girl.
There's another girl. She was in the Dodge Ram there talking to Mike. She asked to sit in the vehicle. So she's either in there or in the back of Mike's spot. I'm not 100% sure at this moment.
Okay. Do you have another young lady in one of these cars?
I do. She's in the pickup truck over there. I've got her IDs and stuff. She says she's not injured, but she's staying in Sturgeon Bay. So we're going to have to try to just let her sit there for a little bit. Okay. We'll wait on see what you got, and then this one's going to be flighted, maybe, we heard?
No, I don't think so at this point. She's more complaining about that we're harassing her.
Oh, I see.
Okay. So the guy in the orange shirt, that gentleman, Rolf, he said his wife called him and said, there's some... Anyway, long story short, this vehicle, his wife was behind it, like, they're not going to make it home. He's like, well, I'm going to go see if, you know. Okay. So he went to follow them. They were stopped close to Applefort and Double Z, puking out the door. He stopped and said, hey, you shouldn't go anywhere, whatever. Okay. I'll get your ride. They said, no, we're leaving. They took off real fast. he's like, I tried to see where they went, and like he's like, I drove right by. They were already in the pickers.
Okay. You got his number?
Yep, got his name and number,
And address
his whole
and
stuff.
stuff?
Yep,
Okay.
he's all good.
Okay.
That girl in there's name is Emily. If they didn't get it yet, I don't know the rest, but she said that girl came out, was shaken up, and said, "Can I just sit in your truck?" And he's like,
That's
"Yeah,
fine.
sure."
I got her ID
Okay,
and stuff,
she's
so
good.
we're good there.
But I got some pictures. It appears to me tire was locked up or something was flat because there's like a black mark from the right side of the tire all the way down the road, like way down the road. So I'm not sure if they lost the tire, hit something before, but.
Okay, you got pictures of this?
I got pictures of most of it, yeah.
Okay.
I didn't get real close because they were all in trying to get her.
And they're gonna transport her.
I have to double check, but I will.
wondering if-
Lexi, I'm gonna hang out with you for a second, okay?
Okay.
What's going on?
Okay.
I'm just trying to make sure my friend's okay.
Yep. We're doing the best we can. What were their names?
Emily,
she's in the car.
and Kiera.
Kiera, okay. So Kiera was out walking around and was fine. Okay. She's sitting in a different truck that she asked to sit in. Okay. And Emily she's in the car. I don't really know what her.
I'm gonna argue with you.
She arguing. Yep.
I'm just gonna pull this out, okay?
I just ordered
Are you
fucking
transporting
Cyberpunk
her?
and I already have 30,000 in
I
cash.
need to be okay. I need to be okay. My parents, I cannot disappoint them. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. We will get through it, okay?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Now it's a bit too late to say
I'm sorry, I don't mean to make you uncomfortable. Can I hug you?
No, not right now, okay?
Okay.
I appreciate that, but not right now, okay?
Is there anything I can just hold?
You could, if you want to hold my hand for right now, you can, okay?
I just struggle with anxiety.
the cup is being
Sure.
nice.
Yep. We'll deal with that.
I'm sorry. I'm
Yep.
so sorry. I don't mean to make you uncomfortable.
No, you're all right. You feel okay though for the most part?
Yeah, just my knees and my feet sting.
Your knees and feet sting, but nothing crazy. He said you didn't look like you were too banged up. Okay, but you didn't have your seatbelt on? Wow, you got pretty lucky. Okay, your phone's ringing. Who's calling you? Yeah, I'll be right back, okay? So they said that they weren't really, unless she wants to ride in there to try to keep her comfortable, calm down, they don't know medical reason for her to go. Otherwise, she's doing the whole, I have a lot of anxiety, I need attention, whatever, to calm her down, but...
Okay, so what we want to do, and if we can, take the one female and her then, transport her with her to the hospital. You can follow behind. I'll stay here, take care of the accident.
So where are we putting that girl and the driver?
We'll work it out with EMS and see if we can get them in there.
Okay,
all right?
yeah, all right.
All right, and then I'll take care of the accident. We'll hook up later. We take it care from there, all right?
Are you able to turn off my car? The white one? Yeah, so is there any way that we can get and transport all three of them to the hospital together? The other one doesn't need to go. She doesn't, but they're all staying in Sturgeon Bay. Is there any way we can get them all there?
Well, you can try, but all three of them together are hysterical as hell.
Okay, so can we have two of them?
We are.
And then you can transport one?
We've got the two that need some clearing here.
Very good.
Okay,
you
all
can
right, so I'll
transport the
grab
other one.
Kiera.
And you can put her in your car, follow the ambulance. These two can go. One needs treatment, other is OWI. That one just needs to stay put until we can get her home.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep,
So
no,
good?
we got it. All right.
Okay. All right.
Great.
Let me give you her ID.
Yeah.
I did not PBT her, but I can smell alcohol.
Yeah.
We'll take care of all this,
that stuff later, yeah. All right, so this is...
deal. That's the current address. I do have the phone number, so you're good there.
All right. All right, is it Kiera? Yes. Okay, I'm Deputy. You can call me Andy. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take you to Sturgeon Bay, okay? We're all gonna go to the hospital so I can get everybody's IDs, everybody comes out. It's a little better environment than being out here, okay? And then after that, we'll see about getting you to your hotel, okay? And then the other two need a little treatment. We'll work on everything once we get everybody back to Sturgeon Bay, okay?
Can you make sure that they're okay though?
As far as I know, they're okay. Everyone's okay, but I don't know much more than that, all right? I'm gonna have you walk with me to my squad, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, Will. Appreciate it, man. Emily's purse is at the door.
Okay. Where do you want me to step?
You can just come this way. We'll
Okay.
just walk back to my spot.
Okay.
So how old are you here?
Yep,
How old
I'm
are you?
20.
You're 20?
Just left, so if you want to kind of get moving.
Okay,
here.
yep.
He's going to get you a ride to the hospital. That way we can get you back to the hotel in a bit, but you can get in with your friends.
All right. So you guys were just drinking and partying or whatever at the, was there a band or something there or what?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so I have to put you in the back.
That's fine.
You don't have any weapons on you?
No.
Can I just do a quick pat down?
Yep.
Okay. Back of the hand, I'm not trying
That's
to
fine.
do anything funny. Okay. Can I just take a peek in here real quick? All right. So I will give you that stuff. I'm gonna be honest,
Sir,
it's
I'm
not
gonna
the most
pat you
comfortable
with the
back
back
here.
of my hand.
All right, so just pop up in
It's
there.
fine. It's
Just put
still
your
the front
seatbelt
of
on
my
like that.
nuts.
I can't see.
Good?
Yep. All
Okay.
good.
All right. $130 information.
Ooh.
I'm gonna give one female a ride to DCMC. That looks like it was a scary ride.
Yeah.
Curiosity is killing me here. So you guys were at L. Johnson's with the band. How did you buy alcohol there, or because you all kind of smell like you've been drinking? Obviously, Lexi's been drinking. Like, how did you get it?
So she has a fake ID.
Who does?
Lexi.
Okay, that must be the first one that she had in her purse that she was going to give me and said, no, not that one, this one? Okay.
Yep.
All right, so she was getting you guys drinks with a fake ID, is that what's going on?
Probably. I know Emily has a fake ID as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do you remember what exactly happened after you sped off?
Damn, dude.
Just kind of went straight. So
Nobody's
she
gonna trust her
didn't
after this.
necessarily wasn't on the wrong side of the road or anything?
Yeah,
or
she tried to hit her brake kind of, but she knew she was going too fast.
Okay. She must have been going really fast.
Oh, yeah, she drives very fast.
So, out of curiosity, how fast do you think she was going if you had to take a guess?
Probably 60 miles an hour plus.
60 plus, okay. Because it looks like it was pretty fast. Because looks like there's a tire mark from like a wheel dragging for like 100 or more feet right before the turn, and then as the
hit her brakes.
Okay, so she tried to lock it.
Her brakes and everything went boom.
Everybody went flying forward. Yes. Okay, I think maybe it was a little faster than 60, but who knows? Well, it does appear everybody is okay as of right now, but you never know with hitting your head and different stuff what happens later. But
I didn't hit my head, but I did hit my hip.
Yep.
Hip really hurt. I did have some cuts and stuff, but
kind of just superficial, nothing crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. They kept reassuring me they're okay. They're just being checked out.
Yeah, and we couldn't get Emily out of the car because she was in the front seat and the door wouldn't open, so they had to cut the door off, which it sounds scarier than it is.
Yeah, she kept crying and crying, and I walked out just fine, but...
You were in the back, right?
Yeah.
How did Lexi get out, do you know?
I don't know. She got out.
Okay.
When I was in there. I was the first one to hit her.
Okay. Yeah, you guys had a long way to go. It was like 35 minutes from where you were. Probably not trying to be anybody's dad or anything, but probably not the best idea to be driving that far after drinking.
Not a good idea to be driving anywhere after drinking.
All right, why don't you pop out of there for a
I
second.
feel so sorry for this truck driver.
Come on this way. No, driver's Lexi.
What is she being transported just for a ride?
For a ride,
I'm
we
watching
need to
that
do PBT
that same
plus
guy I
you're
always
gonna
watch,
need to get her back to her hotel, and her hotel's
and his semi truck just won't shut up. It's just ding, 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 ding.
Do you want to be seen by medical personnel?
I don't know. I can walk fine.
Okay. All right, deep breath in. Lips around there. Blow, 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 blow. More. Okay, stop for a second.
You gotta blow like you're blowing in somebody's face, like
Okay.
long and hard, steady.
All right, ready? Deep breath in. Blow. There you go. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. All right.
You have her info then?
Yep, this is her license, Mike said. So you're at a .136.
Okay.
Okay?
Well, here's
Okay, and I have a picture of your license, so that should be good. I'm gonna give you.
I'll take you to the front lobby, and then when I'm done with stuff here,
Okay. You what? Yeah. Well, hang on. Okay. So you were drinking Al Johnson's, right? Okay. How did you get the? How'd you get the drinks?
Al Johnson?
Bartender, I have a fake ID.
You have a fake ID. Okay. Pretty good one then, or what?
They didn't check because they were too busy.
Oh, they didn't even check it?
No.
Okay. How did you get this one? You just went to Wisconsin and said I needed a DL or what?
How did I get the fake
Yeah.
website?
Oh, this isn't even a real one?
No. The Michigan one is real.
Okay. Wow. How much does one of these cost, if you don't mind me asking?
If you get a group order, it's about $50 for 2.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So the I know you said before, but about how many do you think you had now?
Maybe 3 or 4 mixed drinks. I have probably like 4 or 5 tequila shots.
Okay.
I was like, okay, this sounds terrible. I'm good at driving.
Sure.
Not intoxicated, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Not the best idea.
All right, I'm gonna give your friend a ride back to the motel then.
Which friend?
Kira?
Kira.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she said she just got a sore
Can
heel.
she walk?
Yeah.
Can she come and see me first?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
And then what time do you think you left?
Time's it right now?
Oh, well, right now it's 1:30, but...
Okay, I want to see an hour and a half ago.
Okay, so you think
11:30.
about 11:30 midnight?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, keep it brief and short, and anything else, let me know.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I just...
Yeah, I know. Okay, Kara, we gotta go, okay?
All right.
I love you. I'm so happy.
All right.
Okay, come on.
All right, ladies. So, did the doctor... So what, you're in a neck brace. What's that about?
I have scoliosis, so I'm just sore all the time.
Okay. You want to blow a gun real quick just to see if it went up or down or it stayed? Okay.
Just whatever you gotta do.
Well, I want to, it needs to be fair for you and all that stuff too, right? Like, I've got to go protocols, but I just want to see where you're at, that you didn't go up. If it goes up too high before I take you anywhere else, you got to come down.
Okay.
So just deep breath in, blow. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Good job. All right. So you were at 0.186, I think, before, and now we are at 0.163. So you are going down a little bit, so that's good. All right. Let me go talk to a nurse real quick and make sure that I can do the rest of the stuff that I'm gonna need to try to do with you, and then we'll go from there. Okay? Is she able to move around and do something for me, or do I need the doctor to look at her, or what's going on with her?
Well, she has a C collar on, but
Yeah, well, she said that she's got scoliosis and she always hurts. And
I
if you have
know.
C-collar, so
I think Doc's gonna go in there right now.
is he okay? Because if he can get her to clear, I'd like to try to do some fields with her.
Well, she's pretty drunk.
But I still have to go through my due diligence before I can actually arrest her, unless she tells me she can't.
Oh. Ow.
Yeah, I can't just assume. If the
That's
proof
not
of-
assuming. If the blowing good.
Well, but that's not admissible in court, because those are calibrated to a certain extent, like they show presence.
Gotcha. But only actual blood draw.
Blood on the
counts?
blood draw, or if they're like the super duper intoxilizer that's at the station, like that's super certified. I don't know the whole right. I got nothing. But
Because you're like, I don't know, I just work here.
right, exactly. Is there any way you can sit her up a little bit, or you want her to lay down?
You don't. No, you can sit her up.
Can
That's
you
fine.
help me?
That sounds like some shit
Yeah,
bro
it's a red
would
ball in
say.
the back of the bed. Squeeze it. You can do it.
Okay, that's how it is. Okay, well if that's how it
Yeah.
is.
I think you can do it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's exactly the kind of shit that any cop
All right,
says.
you okay?
Yeah, my hand just hurts.
Like,
Hold
dude,
on.
you
So
can't
I'm gonna
remember
sit you up just a little bit,
everything.
okay?
No,
There's
it's
only
fine.
so much that we can
Tell me
remember.
if it hurts, all right? I'm just
Yeah.
a little bit more. Is that cool?
We gotta remember all the fucking legal jargon too.
Can you sit up
which
that
is-
good? Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
All right. So
Why
this is
cops
a
get
little bit
confused
gonna
about
be a
shit
little
all the
bit
time.
odd because like we got this going on in here. But so I'm gonna do the eye portion of the things
Sure.
for you. And then if he says it's okay, maybe we'll go out in the ambulance bay and do the rest of it. Otherwise, I'll just make the call on that. Okay. This is gonna be really good.
No, it's okay. My dad was a police officer.
Was he?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
For Surgeon Bay.
For Surgeon Bay?
Yeah.
Oh, he
Do
literally
you know
just.
Milky?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, they were best friends.
Oh, really? Oh,
Dad
boy.
plays
He
our
literally
field.
just called and I talked to him for a brief second,
Oh.
but I told him I had to go.
Yeah, okay.
Other than just being in an accident, do you have any other medical problems that would
No.
inhibit your eyes or anything? Do you wear contacts?
No.
Can you see my finger?
No.
Well, how far away from your face is my finger?
5 inches? 6 inches?
5, 6? Okay. So just go ahead and follow my finger through your eyes and your eyes only, okay? Ready?
The jerky movement of the eyes is referred to as horizontal gaze nystagmus, and it's an extremely predictive indicator of high levels of alcohol consumption.
All right, and this one's gonna go all the way to the outside. Just hold it as much as you can, okay?
Okay.
Just follow it all the way out. A little bit further, can you? There you go. I know, it actually really strainful, but that's what I need, okay?
Okay.
All right, back to this way. all the way. Okay, and now this one, just a little bit. All right, and I have one more. This is kind of goofy because it's just going to go straight up, okay? Follow it as far as you can.
Okay.
No, not cross-eyed, just straight up. Oh, both of them.
Okay, wait. Okay,
Blink for a second.
Okay.
I realize it's rough.
Okay.
Okay, ready? Try to look, just same thing, just try to look at it, okay?
Okay.
Okay, all right. So I gotta be honest, we knew from the PBT that we were an impairment, but I do for sure 100% see impairment in your eyes, okay?
So her friend just chose to be checked out. She just wants to be safe than sorry.
Kira?
Kira is.
Okay, okay, no problem. Just so we know what's going on with everybody. Perfect, thank you. Okay, so she just wants to get checked out. I'm sure she's walking just fine, okay? Your leg hurts pretty bad?
My heels even. Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, oh my goodness. So here's the deal. Because you obviously hit your legs, I'm not gonna make you do the rest of the test.
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay.
I don't want you to get hurt any worse than you are. Plus,
I'm just a little sore.
You might not be able to perform it to the best of your ability, and give me false positives on that.
Okay.
That being said, you admitted to drinking.
Oh yeah.
Obviously, we had the crash, right? You're gonna be okay. I do have to place you under arrest for drunk driving, operating while intoxicated. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure you thought that was gonna come. All right.
As long as my friends are alive.
Everybody's alive, right? So that's the plus of it.
Okay.
I know they will release you to a responsible adult if you have somebody to come get you, but they have to be 100% sober and have a valid driver's license, okay? But we're not quite there yet. At this point,
I want to spray paint so badly right now, but
eventually I do have to transfer.
I have a lot that I want
right
to spray
now, okay?
paint, and I
So
think
just
it'd
take a
be
breath,
better to
all
just
right?
spray paint
I
at the
have to
shop
go
tomorrow.
and do the citation so I can actually issue
Yeah,
the rest
but
of it, okay?
oh man, I want to paint Brother Furio so badly right now.
She's a nurse here? Okay, she's gonna take her home, then I take it?
He's such a cool looking model.
Oh, I am a
gay.
You ready for me? Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
That's a cool. All right.
Hey there.
Fucking goggles.
I'm sorry, you are?
I'm the mom of the one that's in Chew.
Oh, okay.
Her
Emily's mom?
secondary mom, yeah.
Okay, secondary mom? Okay.
Her
So you're not actually working right now then?
No,
Okay.
no.
So, that being said, when I get done with my stuff, would you be willing to take the responsible adult stuff to, I have the option of releasing you to a responsible adult. I'm gonna take it since she's here right now. You having anything to drink today?
No.
Okay. Do the second, Mom. Right. That she can at least take custody of you, okay, until your parents get here because you said they're coming. So we'll do that. So you don't actually have to go to jail today, okay? When you go to court, when you go to court, they will, just so you're not surprised, they will want fingerprints and pictures, okay?
No, it's fine.
But just so you know. Yep. So that is definitely the positive in this situation for sure. Okay. So
Trust me, I'm sure you've heard it before, but no one drives better drunk. What's up, guys? John here. I appreciate you watching. I can't tell you how many times I arrested and transported DUIs, and a lot of the time these people were so impaired they didn't even realize that they injured themselves, someone else, or worse. To be completely candid with you, being a police officer isn't always involving a gunfight or an arrest. Sometimes it's speaking to people on a relatable level and having empathy or sympathy and understanding that these people that you're dealing with are going through something. And that's why police officers wear many hats. Sometimes we're counselors, referees, or mentors. Some of the most meaningful and memorable moments I've had with people were of the younger generation. I've had the privilege of speaking into their lives. In the minimal amount of time that I had, I attempted to steer them in the right direction because the path that they were on was not going to end well. In this particular case, we see 3 young women out drinking with fake IDs, and they make the pivotal decision of getting behind the wheel, starting the engine, and then driving away. I've seen this many times. What started out as a night of fun can turn into a nightmare, and one decision can change your life and the life of many others in an instant. Now, the legal blood alcohol content is 0.08. The young woman's BAC was 0.183. That's more than double the legal limit. So they were extremely fortunate to make it out of this accident in one piece. Now, this video was hard to watch for me being a parent. I can't imagine getting a call like this from the police and them explaining to me that my daughter just drove her vehicle into a ditch. However, people make bad decisions in life, and when these women sobered up, I sincerely hope and pray that they realize that this is a wake-up call, because next time the situation could end a whole lot worse. That was a great job by all the first responders and all the people who arrived on scene and helped those young women out. Guys, that's all I have. Be safe, and I'm going to see you in the next one.
Lexi was arrested on suspicion of drunk driving causing injury. She's presumed innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
I mean, like, driving drunk, there's a thing, like, driving drunk won't make you a better driver, but driving like buzzed might make you a better driver. But that's only in the case of racing, because a buzz it's the same thing with playing video games, buzzed versus drunk versus sober. When you get buzzed, you tend to lose the hesitation that causes you to wait too long and miss certain opportunities. So you take those opportunities, but they're not in ways that are detrimental. Like when you're drunk, you might still end up waiting too long, or you might take a situation that is like, okay, that's not a good scenario to get yourself into. Like that'll easily like lose you the game or whatever. Same thing with real life.
Yeah,
but people don't really understand that.
When I play Call of Duty, if I have a couple drinks, I play a lot better from Call of Duty because it's a lot more twitchy. You know?
It's not even because of like being twitchy or anything. You just you make the same decisions that you normally would, but you're able to, instead of thinking like, well, if I go around that corner right now and gun this guy down, I mean, like there might be two of them. It's like, yeah, but if you go around the corner right now and you don't even think about it, you're gonna catch them both off guard. But like the time it took you to like make that decision but also think about it on like normal basis, they might have heard your footsteps already. So they already know you're there. So you lose that surprise element.
Pudding?
Hello.
Hello.
I am home.
Boobies.
Booby. I has bought a flashlight and a toy car again.
Why?
Because I had money to spend.
Just like me in game.
To spend.
Yeah, I have like $4 left on the card now. That was my first paycheck on a card I didn't want to use but didn't have a choice. So I'm like, well, might as well spend it.
I have $30,000 in credit card debt.
Credit card debt.
When they call, I tell them I can't pay it back yet.
Pay it back yet?
Credit card debt.
Credit card debt.
Tomorrow I might buy this dining room set or this Boba Fett.
Credit card debt. Credit card debt. Credit card debt.
Speaking of
credit card
cards
debt
and baking.
Tiger, how many of those new Necrons have you built so far? Have you built them all?
I've built all 7.
All 7?
Yeah.
I'm going to have to call my bank tomorrow.
I should build the flayed ones.
I have to get flayed ones at some point.
They are very cool looking.
Yeah.
It'll be fun because I'll definitely go over all of their claws with Nuln Oil first, and then after Nuln Oil, I'll go over them with what's the red one called? The Karabog Crimson. It looks bloody. Like all the skin that they have on them, we'll probably all get that. God, they are fucking Sweet Pea, since you're just got back, do you want to choose a video?
What's the one with the giant light shining in your eyes?
This one?
Which one?
Yeah. Left. I like that title.
How to ruin your college life instantly?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Look at her face.
She looked terrified.
Crystal Lake Police Department. We're just talking to you because we got a couple complaints that you might have been swerving on the road, or
I don't think I was.
You don't think you were?
No.
Maybe it was a phone. You're on your phone or for something, or
No, I'm just a bad driver. I failed
You're
my
a bad
driving
driver?
test twice.
okay.
Trust me, I'm trying to drive nice.
Hey, we need you to step out, okay? You're gonna come and talk with us over here, okay? All right, my dear. Here, put your butt right against there. This officer is gonna ask you some questions, okay?
So have you been drinking at all tonight? No. You just maybe on your phone or something?
Maybe, yeah.
Where are you coming from?
Carrie, I'm on my music a lot.
Your music? Okay. Do you have your ID on you?
I can check.
I just need to
There,
look at where you're
in
reaching
general
right here.
pictures, I took
It's
a
right there?
photo
Okay.
of the
All right, you good?
of the models.
Yes, I'm sorry, I'm just stressed.
Why
I don't.
are you so?
Because I've been pulled over like once
Building
before.
a dude with a
Okay,
box
here,
unit.
put your butt right back there, okay?
2004. How old does that make you?
That makes me 18.
18. Okay.
What's your first name?
Ellie.
Ellie. Hey, Ellie. Do you know what time it is right now?
Nice little Voxcaster.
About like 6:30. Okay, it's right now. It's 7:15. Is there anything that you did today that you think, in terms of medications, alcohol, prescribed, not prescribed drugs, weed, anything like that, that you took today that you think would impair your driving?
No.
Okay. Have you had any alcoholic beverages today?
No. I have been sober for 6.5 months.
Okay. What about marijuana? Any marijuana
You're
today?
18. You shouldn't have been
Okay.
drinking it
When
at
was
all.
the last time you smoked marijuana?
I'm sober from alcohol,
Except
but
if you're in
not
Europe.
marijuana, but
Okay.
marijuana was
She was
probably
driving.
like yesterday or 2 days ago.
Yesterday or 2
But
days ago.
I
Okay.
don't think it would impair my driving today.
Okay. All right. So since you've been at Target, you have not consumed any alcoholic beverages. Okay. And not
And they
since.
could check the cameras and see that I didn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything illegal that you may have in the car?
No.
Okay. So you have no alcohol in the car?
No.
Okay. No cannabis, weed in the car? No prescription medication not prescribed to you or any other drugs in the car?
Like, what's it called? What's it called when you take things that are like extra vitamins for you?
Like multivitamins?
Kind of, but like, nothing.
If it's something like over the counter,
Yeah, it's
we're not
over
talking
the
about
counter.
like
They sell them at Target.
Right,
but
that's not.
supplements. That's what it's
Supplements,
called.
okay.
Yes, I've taken some supplements.
Again,
but
our concern is we had 2 people call in saying that you were swerving on the road, and we just want to make sure you're okay to drive.
And stumbling.
That's why-
Okay.
that's why-
She's fucking honest with me.
After they saw you get out of your car.
I promise you, I am.
So I
You could literally call my boyfriend.
So
right now.
I
He would tell
really-
you how clumsy I am.
So here's the deal, though. Okay, I appreciate it. All right, I appreciate what you're saying to me. However, we have a little bit of a problem. Okay, so I'm gonna give you an opportunity to be honest with me. Okay, because when you opened your door, I saw the bottle of vodka that's in your driver's side of your door.
I don't have any.
Okay. Well, I saw it.
Well,
hold on. I don't want you reaching in your car.
Well, you could open the door.
Okay,
and
I'll
see
open
it.
the door. You can stand with Officer Costa right here.
I'm just saying I don't have a bottle of vodka on my side door.
Okay,
and you
so
can open
you're
that and
okay
look at
with
it.
me opening and looking?
Yes.
Maybe she saw it wrong or something. Okay?
Yes,
We're
she
just-
can.
we're
She
just
can
checking,
open
okay?
and look at it. Okay.
So, okay. So now we have a problem. Okay.
What?
I have a really big problem.
What?
Okay. Now we're not cool.
Why?
Okay. And I'll explain to you why we're not cool. Because I saw it there.
I promise you it wasn't
Here. Everything's on video, okay?
Okay.
So now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna have you stand by with these officers and I'm gonna search your vehicle.
I love that officer right now.
Actually, I have probable cause because I observed alcohol.
You don't have warrant to do that.
Because I observed.
Don't need a warrant.
Right?
You have already given permission.
Okay, so
I have a right
You
to not let you search my car.
Unfortunately.
No, I have a right to not let you search my car.
Oh, there you
I
go.
have a right to not let you search my car.
We're not doing this.
Don't.
Come on, let's
Now
go.
she's
Come
being
on.
a fucking dumbass.
Now she's remembering all the things
not
that
let
are
you
in her
search
car
my
that she
car.
doesn't want them to find.
Center council. There's a pipe I see.
Yeah, and they don't have a right to search my car.
One, she has already given permission just by giving the officer permission to open the door.
I know
I don't want to have to.
So that might, you know, if there was nothing there, then the officer would be like, okay, I don't have.
It's called a mobile conveyance.
You guys looked in my car before you had the right to search my car, and you saw the weed, and so you don't have a right to search my car.
It's also plain view. Yes.
You don't have a right to search my car.
I do.
No, you don't.
Okay, so
no,
Ellie,
you don't.
Ellie,
Ellie, we don't want to put you in handcuffs.
I'm telling you.
Just cooperate with us.
I'm telling you for a fact you don't have a right to
starting
search
to
my
cry.
car.
So listen to me. This is gonna go one of two ways, okay? I would rather not put you in handcuffs. I don't want to put you in handcuffs, okay? I don't want to. If you're cooperative, we can figure this out and work through it.
I'm just saying you can't search my car without a warrant. With seeing a bowl in my car, you can't search my car without a warrant.
So I know the law.
I know the law.
Okay.
Because I've looked it up, and I know you can't search my car without a warrant, so I'm not allowing you to.
I've looked it up.
I know you can't search my car without a warrant.
Look at the
You
video
guys
that
know
you sent
this.
on
Ellie,
the
these are your choices. You can go stand by that squad car
Oh,
with
in a
these two
bit.
gentlemen, okay? That's your first choice. If you do not want to do that, your second choice is I'm going to put you in handcuffs, okay? Which
You
do you
can't
choose?
search my car without a warrant.
Which do you choose?
You
I'm going to
can't-
give you. I'm not arguing with you.
You
I'm going
can't-
to give you one opportunity right now.
You can't search my
What
car
is your-
without a warrant.
Ellie, it's all on body cam.
You can't search my car
Yes,
without
we
a
can.
warrant. No, you can't.
Turn around. Turn around.
Do not handcuff me.
We're not going to do this. We're not going to do this.
Chill. Turn around.
Please don't handcuff me. I'll go with them to the car. I'll go with them to the car right now. Please don't handcuff me.
Ellie.
We already spoke about this. We gave you the
Don't handcuff me. I'll go to the car with them right now. Please.
You have my hand?
I'll go to the car with them right now. Please don't
Ellie.
handcuff
Ellie,
me.
we're not going to do
Ellie.
this. We're not going to do this.
Ellie, stop. You got it?
I can't be handcuffed. Please, I'm trying to walk to the car. I can't be handcuffed.
Stop. Okay, right now you're being placed under arrest, okay? For
Like they're gonna ignite
we're gonna
a
figure it
bomb
out.
or
At
something
least,
if the handcuffs
we'll
click
go
lock
legal
close.
consumption of alcohol by
Oh, they think
Calm the fuck down.
People think all the time, as long as the
Ellie,
handcuffs aren't
let's not do that.
Oh.
Their head against the fucking window.
I can't see it.
I can't hear you over the sudden handcuff.
Ellie?
Ellie, we're not doing this.
I can't
Ellie,
be
we're not doing this. We're not doing this.
I think take me out of the Take me out of the handcuffs.
Ellie, stop.
Take me
Lovely.
out of the handcuffs then.
Listen.
Take me out of the fucking handcuffs.
Ellie, stop.
Take me out of the handcuffs.
You're creating a scene for yourself. You are going to be dropped.
There's actually, so I'm gonna give a little bit of thing. There is actually like it's almost a mental thing with people. It's like, okay, I can still talk my way out of this.
Gotcha.
But just as soon as those handcuffs start going around your wrist, people lose their shit because they realize, oh, I'm getting arrested. And then they start thinking of all the stuff they could be arrested for. And she's adding time up, basically, is what she's doing. She's thinking about all the stuff that can go wrong. She's thinking about like she's a college student. She's thinking about the fact of I have SAT or I have tests or something like that coming up in the next week, and if I'm in jail for those, it's basically I've thrown away, all my stuff. All of that is like her life is crashing in around her. And
She's already adding it on by resisting.
Yes. They don't think about that. They're just thinking, if I can get away from these cops, I can maybe get away with, consequences. Like, maybe I won't have to deal with the consequences. There's just now going to be more consequences. Unless you're going to throw everything away and just go to Mexico. But I don't think you're going to do that. So maybe she has, maybe she's on probation. You know what I mean? Maybe she's on probation. So her thinking, oh, I'm going to be violating my probation. I'm going to be stuck going back to jail for like 3 months or whatever,
See, my initial reaction was like, she very obviously didn't think that she would get in trouble with what was going on right then. She was very convincing at the beginning, and then we've actually started getting evidence in the car. And it's like, ooh.
The thing is, when she said, yeah, you can open my door, it's not there, that officer was going to open the door either way because they're like, I saw it.
Yeah.
They're like, I'm going to go... Because what they can do is they can go walk over to that window and shine their flashlight in, and all she'd have to do is look down. It's like, well, there's something right here. Or, you know, look across and be like, I see a pipe, I see a... That's all what's called common view. You know, like you can commonly see it even without, you know. Same goes for like if you search someone's trash on the side of the road. And you find bloody bandages and fucking part of a hand or something like that. It's like, well, we're gonna search this guy's house. You know?
Part of the hand.
Well, that's an actual case. Happened. Butchered remains in a fucking trash can that a trash guy called in. Like, hey, I opened this trash can and there's all kinds of shit in here that's like really freaking me out. Can an officer come down here and check it out? That actually happened.
Yeah, sorry, that was my hand.
Guy fucking shows up and he's just wraps his hand in a stump. It happened.
Take a deep breath. Listen to me.
Can you please take the handcuffs off? Do you understand?
You have to stop screaming.
I have a scar.
Stop screaming. Stop screaming.
Take a deep breath right now.
Stop talking.
Take a deep breath.
Stop talking.
Take
okay?
a deep breath.
Deep breath. Listen to me. You can't fight with us.
I won't. Just please take me out.
I cannot take you out of the handcuffs because of how out of control you're being right now.
I'll sit in this car.
If you chill out.
I'll sit in this car if you please take the handcuffs off.
Well, I cannot have you unhandcuffed. It's my policy. I can get fired for it.
I will stay in this car the entire time.
Well, I'm gonna need you to sit in the car anyway, but I promise. Thank you.
I just...
Okay. Chill.
You don't know.
Listen.
I have no power here.
It was
Ellie.
Please take off.
No,
do not
buckle
me.
Then I'm not gonna buckle.
Please take off the handcuffs because I can't with handcuffs.
Close the door now.
Please.
Back up quickly. Close the door now.
You have to chill out. Please take off the handcuffs. Okay. Please. Right now, I can't. You know why?
I'll sit here if you take off the handcuffs.
Okay.
If not, I'll run out.
Ellie, listen to me, okay? Because of everything that just happened, I need to ensure that you're safe. How about we try to do some breathing, okay?
He can buckle me up if you take off the handcuffs, please.
Sweetheart,
I cannot. He can't buckle me if not.
So listen, this is the deal. If you keep fighting like this, my sergeant's on his way here, and he has this device called the wrap, and it completely restrains you. If you can't calm yourself down the way you are now, I am going to have to put you in that, and I don't want to do that. So we have to stop.
We were on the driving complaint, swerving all over the road, and then we stumbled across her. She entered her car, and there was...
That car?
Yes, vodka and a bowl and the...
You guys made contact with her when she came outside, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And then she was kind of combative with us.
Okay. What if I didn't drive under the influence? What if I just drank it here? Well, I didn't drive under the influence.
I drank too much yesterday.
You could breathalyze me right now and it would come up as more recent.
That's for... Sweetheart, that's for you to fight in court.
Okay. I'll fight that.
And that's
I'll
okay.
say that I was going to have someone come pick me up here.
That's fine.
I was calling my sister.
I'm okay with that. Sweetheart, you can fight that in court, but right now you're under arrest, so this is what I have to do. I have to take you to the police department.
Please don't.
And if I take you to the police department, that's when the cuffs are going to come off quicker. So the quicker...
No!
Okay. All right, well, listen to me. If I put your seatbelt on, we can get you there in 5 minutes and the handcuffs will come off. Sweetheart, we'll figure it all out, okay? Can I put your seatbelt on now? Can we go? Can we go to get these handcuffs off you, Ellie?
I just want to drive home.
I know. Officer Barillo is going to hand me this so I can put it on you.
Can you call her instead of my parents?
I will. Yes, I can. Yes, I'll call your sister for you. Absolutely.
Wait, can you get my phone from my car so I know what...
What else do you need? You need your phone? Do you need anything else from your car?
Just my phone.
Okay,
Please,
We're going to get you to the police department so I can get these off.
Tell her to not tell my parents and... I can't wear handcuffs!
Ellie, the longer we fight, the longer you're going to be in handcuffs like
Just please take me to the station and call my sister.
If you can chill out, then good. That we're on our way.
Wait.
You know what?
Ellie.
If you have a reaction like this when the handcuffs go on, you know there's a really easy way to not have to have this happen again. Stop breaking the law, asshole! wise words of Jim Carrey.
Take a deep breath, okay?
Or if you break, stop breaking multiple of them at the same fucking time.
I'm really trying to prevent you from being.
I will be right back. I have to go and
That's why they're getting
get
my
more
phone.
paint.
I just said that, dumbass. Are you
Oh
drunk?
no, did you run out of paint?
There you go.
You can't take
No,
those, so my parents buy those for me.
there's
You
some
can't take those.
paints
My
that I
parents
don't
buy those
have
for me.
that
And I'm 18,
I
and
want
that used to be the age,
because
so
they
you
look
can't
good.
take those from me.
And they're gonna go with the scheme that I'm looking
No,
for.
you're gonna take it then.
Tiger,
You
it's good
can't
that you
take it from me, or else you have to give me $27.
No, it's quite literally the fact that there
So
is
this is
no
your
other
take a
paints.
No, you can't. Elliot, come on. You
That
can't.
would-
Then
that
give
would
me
match this up.
$27.
What color are
I
you going
just paid
with?
all my. I paid it.
There are a couple of
Put it in your
metallics.
car, okay?
Ah.
You're gonna put it in my
Brasses
car.
and bronzes.
Okay.
The only brass and bronze that I have is
Then you can't take it.
Warplock
Don't
bronze
take
and
it. Don't
Screaming
take it.
Earth,
I need
Brass
it
Scorpion.
first. Because you are just playing games, girl. No, I just want my nicotine. Okay, well you can have it.
The
I
gold
told
one
you
that
I'm
I
gonna
have
leave it
that
in
I
your
use a
car
lot of
because
is
you're
the Retributor
right.
armor.
It's not illegal to possess, but
You
my
know?
parents bought it for me. They're
Yeah.
21. They can buy
That
it.
one's pretty nice.
And
like goldish
I can have it. I just want to hit it before it's gone.
I
from
use my
me for
current
5
two
hours.
brass and bronze for chaos. And I don't really want my Necrons
Oh.
to share the same kind of look for the most part.
No, because I told you not to hit it.
What? She told me it was good.
Yeah, but she also told you not to hit it.
gonna go in my car. Please put it in my car. I just paid $27 for that. I'm broke as hell, and I need that. Please put it in my car, please. It's
Take a deep breath.
What is
She said she paid for it, and then she said her parents paid for it.
I don't know what you mean.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
We're gonna pull her out and
Stolen bra.
search her completely. And if we have to put her back in the car and put her in the rack, that's what we'll do. Get her out, search. Yep.
You're gonna have to get that wrap out.
Don't put you in the rack. Don't know what you're reaching for. Stop reaching for things.
I love it when people get turned into a human
Ellie, what I'm gonna
burrito.
do is a little bit more of a thorough
So convincing.
The human burrito.
Stop yelling. Stop yelling. Stop yelling.
I give you not permission.
Why is she turning into a human spider?
I don't give you permission to touch me just because you're out.
For yourself.
They're just holding her.
That mean you can touch me without consent.
You're just making it worse for yourself.
Wow.
Without consent.
Got it. So if I go and rob a bank, I can just say
There's
you
the
don't
rap.
have permission to touch me.
It says the rap on it too.
You know what would make it even funnier if they made it look like a fucking tortilla.
Okay, if there was an option to spend extra, I know every single officer would have one.
I would actually help donate just to get one.
Fucking look like a human tortilla. That'd be great.
Hey, listen. You have to stop, Ellie.
Stop fighting.
Stop fighting.
Ellie, stop fighting.
2x speed. Can someone just karate chop her in the back of the neck and knock her the fuck out?
I see your karate chop and raise you with donkey punch.
Yeah, but that leaves a mark.
You asshole! I'm gonna bring.
Hola, amigo.
Oh, she's screaming.
Oh yeah.
Hola, amigo.
3x speed. 3x speed. Fucking Midwest safety is quickly becoming right up there. God. Fucking Midwest safety is right up there with fucking Code Blue for the sarcastic remarks now.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck did I smell? I have the fucking hat on my headphones.
I'm gonna dig them as deep as you're digging those fucking handcuffs in
It's the fishing hat.
Fuck the cops, bro. I fucking hate all of you guys.
I've never had an issue with a cop, and all you gotta do is be a decent human being. I've done shit. I've gotten in trouble.
Stop digging your fingernails.
Yeah.
If you bite him, he can't check your cuffs.
They're not made for your comfort.
I'm trying to help
She is turning into a demon.
I'm trying to help
before his pleasure.
You have to stop. You're pulling on it. It hurts. Okay, stop so we can fix it, okay?
Hey! Hey!
Nope, you get a spit mask now.
I did that. I'm
Really, just take her straight to county.
What the f? What?
We gotta lift her up, put her in.
What?
Hold on, wait, 1, 2, 3, go.
Dude, I'm gonna f***ing bring you guys the corners.
Can't wait. That'd be my. Can't wait to see it.
Stop fighting. I'm not. It hurts.
Well, you had an option to help have it fixed, and you refused.
I love stupid people.
They make the world entertaining.
Yes, yes they do.
They make more content for me to watch.
Just bring me to the regular police station and call my sister, or else I will cause a fit.
That you're not causing a fit now? Oh, yeah. I love that her brain synced up on that.
Oh no. Guys, this is a huge fucking problem. Her boyfriend is gonna break up with her.
10x speed. Like a goat. Fucking Midwest safety's being savage in this one.
Can my sister please bail me out for $100?
Oh my god.
Why are you guys answering? Why?
Because we're.
Oh my god, she's upset. Oh my god. Now she's on the fucking floor.
Spectre, are you eating just a whole fucking
Mr. Bean. Oh my god.
I'm stuck. Help me. Help me, please.
I wonder if they've even moved yet.
She got out of the hobble.
Hey, Ellie, you're almost there. Hit your head so you don't fall again, okay?
Please get me there.
That's what we're doing.
Yeah, we're right
Will it take $100? Will it take $100?
Will you take $100? Don't be bribing them.
Don't do that again.
No, she was asking about bailing earlier.
Oh.
But for some reason she thinks it's just going to be 100.
Please let me out. Thank you. Please unbuckle this. I need to get out. I need to get out.
Alright, we're gonna get you out, okay? I'm gonna put this on your head, okay? Alright, hold on. I
can't breathe. I'm thirsty.
Oh, she can't breathe.
Get this out of my mouth. Get these handcuffs off of me. Get this out of my mouth.
She can't breathe. It's a fucking spit hood, dude.
Fucking cheesecloth, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
You're not gonna get anywhere like that. Okay.
Okay.
In the morning. No. When you
Not even in the morning at this
let
point.
me know and I'll get you booked in the process and I'll get you on the phone. But you have to show me that you're gonna calm down and you're gonna behave. Okay? You will
I
in
bet
the
she doesn't
morning.
even know the definition of consequences.
No. So
She
Ellie,
does now.
Calm down. Ellie,
Not
calm
quite
down.
yet.
When you calm down, let me know, okay? I'm here all night.
She's gotta
Ellie
be
eventually
mentally
provided a
processing
breath sample
shit
that
first.
indicated a blood alcohol concentration of 0.091. She was charged with driving under the influence, aggravated battery to a peace officer,
wasn't
resisting
even
and
that-
obstructing
well, she was over the
DUI
legal limit.
with a blood alcohol concentration of 0.08 or more, illegal transportation or possession of alcohol, retail theft, and illegal possession of liquor by a person under 21 years old. She is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
I fucking love Midwest safety for that. The fucking goat and the fucking Mr. Bean and
That goat was awesome.
goat was fucking hilarious.
That was great.
Make it a year.
Don't worry about me.
Huh?
Don't worry about me.
Yo ho, drink your grog.
I'm not doing that again today. Especially when I'm using knives and stuff. That's how I get hurt. Alright, Spectre, but you do get to choose the next one. How about that?
Oh shit.
Got it.
But,
I got these.
See a handgun drawn, I see a shotgun drawn.
Oh yeah. You know what? Let's go with the
Someone
shotgun because there's also a bear cat in that one.
The worst thing you can do if late for work. Oh no.
How a simple traffic stop turned into this.
Hands up!
Oh!
Bearcat! I'm gonna... Another Midwest safety. We're gonna have a Midwest safety marathon. Fuck yeah.
I think we just found our new favorite.
Pull over.
Yeah, this guy's right up there with, it's not worth it.
It's not worth it.
Red light. We're proceeding through the green light. No indication he has any intention on pulling over for me. Looks like we're finally pulling over at Williams and Interchange North.
Hurry, run into work.
It's safe. Just gotta declare it safe.
You're fleeing and eluding. You're not free to
Look at my
go.
fucking
Put your
camera.
hands up.
Looking.
Do it now.
I found the advent calendar on fucking discount.
You're in that Civic. Hands up. Put the windows down so I can see you.
So now I'm just fucking eating
Do
everything.
it now. 5-3. I got one at gunpoint. Actually, the vehicle at gunpoint. No one's acknowledging my presence. Hands up! Do it now!
They must be
Every
bored.
police officer in the city responding for backup.
You're considered armed and dangerous. Put your windows down. Do it now. Turn the music
He's
down.
got a little Lego
so you can hear
minifigure
me.
on his little rescue tool.
Oh yeah, he does.
You in the red Civic. You're under arrest.
That's awesome.
County Sheriff's Office. Still want a gunpoint. No
Then I go
acknowledgement from the
safety man.
vehicle. He's jamming out to his music. Show
Then I
me
go
your
safety
hands.
inspector.
Saguaro County Sheriff's Office. Show me your hands, please. You're under arrest. You're not free to go. Hey, how's it going? So, original
Hey, how's it going?
was 77 out on 50.
That made it
Turn my
fucking
lights
switch
on
up.
at
Hey,
Grand
how's it
Geneva,
going?
and this is where we ended up. Just no acknowledgement. Saguaro County Sheriff's Office. Put your windows down so you can
So
hear me.
question, if like you have to drive by that situation and you see that going on, do you drive past it?
Yeah.
Skylar, is that you
Okay.
in the car? Please put your window down so we can talk. You in the red Civic, and you do comply with our orders. I cannot guarantee your safety if you do not.
Try
follow the
injecting
orders.
yourself into that
We do not
situation
want
with
to
no knowledge, no training, nothing like that. You're just creating more risk than anything
No,
else.
I'm asking if like I should be stopped behind it or trying to go the other direction.
Looks like
No,
Get
you
as
wanna try to
far
get the fuck out of
over.
there.
Stop the vehicle.
Yeah, get as far over
Put
as
the
you
car back
can.
in park. Don't drive
As
away.
well.
Your car's gonna get damaged.
At either end of the road, officers
basically,
have
you're gonna wanna
coordinated to
split
set
that
up
double
stop
yellow,
sticks and vehicles to
you know,
block the
and try to
suspect
get
from
around it.
escaping. Hence, the officer mentioning the suspect's vehicle getting damaged if he attempts to flee.
You were looking at some
That
traffic
fucking
tickets.
monster
Not
can.
that big of a deal.
And I know which
Let's
fucking
talk about
monster it
this.
was. It was the doctor.
Officer grabbing the long gun.
Yeah, they don't know what the guy has.
The BBG.
Looks like.
We don't want to hurt you, Skylar. Talk to us.
Looks like it's got a decent upper at least.
Probably Colt.
Yeah, shoddy. Oh, it's a beanbag.
They say they're on the phone with the vehicle
Roll down the
occupant right
window.
now.
Hey, I got your window down. I
don't think
appreciate
so.
that, Skylar. Can we talk?
Allegedly, dispatch was on the
I
phone
can't
with somebody
hear
in
you
the
very
vehicle.
well. If you're
Oh,
talking
okay.
to us, I appreciate your cooperation. Would you mind getting out of the car so we can talk?
Like, look, you've already set up the Christmas lights on the street. You might as well comply.
Skylar, is that you in the car? I don't want to keep
He's
calling
definitely
you
got the
wrong name.
wee-woos going, that's for
My
sure.
name's Jamie. How can we talk? How can we get through this? Have you guys gone through the new high-risk stops? Next month? Okay. All right, then we'll continue doing what we're comfortable with. Perfect. The new model's really good, but
Start to sway
if
back
you've
and
never
forth.
been trained in it, it's awkward at first.
Yeah, right.
I also just noticed what shirt Hex is wearing.
ADHD and D.
Another one was long gone.
Scratchy, I'm with you.
This officer is using a nearby home to get a better angle on the suspect while also providing cover for himself, so it's more difficult for the suspect to see him.
Ooh. That's a nice angle.
Skylar, I appreciate your cooperation so far. Again, we don't want to hurt you. I understand you're late for work. We can work through that.
Dispatch is actively relaying information like this to the officers since they're on the phone with Skylar. Apparently, Skylar's excuse for this situation is that he's late for work.
It's a terrible excuse.
Had you stopped, I could have mailed you your ticket. You still went on your way. Now we have some things we got to work through, but it's still looking at traffic tickets. I don't think you're trying to flee, but I don't feel safe coming up and talking to your window. Do you feel comfortable coming out and talking to me? Skylar, can you hear me better? Again, we don't want to hurt you. If you want to come out and talk to me, I appreciate your cooperation so far. I appreciate you showing me a hand, Skylar. Can you put down your window all the way and show me both hands? That way we know you don't have weapons. So when people run from us, it's usually because they have weapons and stuff like that.
512 to 565. I'm in position. He's got his left hand out the crack in the window.
Skylar, I appreciate you showing me the one hand. Is there any chance you can put the window down all the way and show us both hands? That would make us all feel a lot more comfortable. Skylar, again, we don't want to damage your car. We don't want to hurt you.
565, he's still not willing to comply.
Almost sounds like they're in the Midwest somewhere.
Sounds like he's all by himself.
I mean, it is Midwest safety, don't fucking say it.
But he covers things from
Skylar,
everywhere.
This is Jamie. What can I say to get you to come out of the car? Can you tell my dispatcher what it is that we can do to get you out of the car to comply with us? I don't like playing this three-way where you talk to somebody, they talk to me, and then I talk back. If you can get out of the car and we can talk, that'd be great.
I also have an aerosol OC.
Apparently this is in Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
His hand's back on the steering
How
wheel.
the fuck do you know?
Jamie's hands are on the steering wheel.
I just Googled county.
Hands are back in the
I
vehicle.
understand your hands are on your steering wheel. If you can keep them there, that helps us. I appreciate it. Skylar, right now we're looking at some traffic tickets and maybe failure to yield. But if you continue to refuse to comply with our orders, then you might be looking at some crimes. I understand that there's a lot going on in your world, and you and I have never met. So I don't know what's going on in your world, and you don't know what's going on in mine. If you can put the window down, or you can come out and we can talk about this, I'm a pretty reasonable guy if you ask around. I was born and raised in Lake Geneva. I know what it's like to grow up here. I understand some of the drama that goes on living in this area. Those are all things I'd love to talk to you about. If you can just put the window down, come out of the car so we can talk. Darren, you good? All right. New Lake Geneva guy to my left. You good? All right. What's your name?
Rami.
Rami? Okay. I'm Jamie.
Yo.
Like my name.
When Bearcat gets here, box him in the front. I'll pull up and pin him between the cars.
We can put a 40 in the back window.
This was also on
and then we'll work on getting an aerosol in there.
chocolate milk.
Okay. I would, when you say back window, like one of the back passenger door windows rather than the big one?
Yeah, back passenger.
Yeah. Okay. Because we can probably send the dog in through that window. Skylar, again, we don't want to hurt you. We don't want to damage your vehicle. We do need you to comply, though. If he opens the door, the canine's going to take commands. So don't chase, don't run, don't yell.
565, he advised he's just going to put his car in drive and go to work.
Skylar, do not drive away. Your car is going to get damaged. You are not
stupid.
Skylar, I don't want to damage your car.
Somebody please
Told our
rev. That'd
dispatcher
be
you're gonna
great.
Drive away, and that is going to end badly. Your car is going to get damaged. You may get hurt. You're going to face felony charges.
Yeah, right
you're
now
not looking at any
everything's
felonies.
real chill.
You can get out
right
of
now.
the car and talk to us. That will help all of us.
He stated your felony statement later making over the intercom sounds
I
better
drank
than
like a fucking brute.
I understand you think more charges is better than just getting out of the car.
Why
That's
would
not going to
that
help you.
seem better?
And again, your car's going to get
Because
damaged
he's
and
in
you
an
might get
emotional
hurt.
state, so
We
he's
don't
not
want
thinking
anybody to get
properly.
hurt, Skylar.
Okay.
Darren, so the Bearcat's going to pin him to the front. I'm going to drive up, pin him to the back. If you want to go back
It's
to
like,
your car and
dude,
pull it
you're
up
not
so
gonna
that
be
we
able
have
to
some cover.
work if you get
Hey,
felonies.
Skylar,
You're not gonna be
appreciate
able to
your
work at
cooperation.
all
Let's
if you
communicate
get
with our
felonies.
dispatcher. If you can continue
I
to do
mean,
so, that'd be
they're even trying to be reasonable.
Yeah, they're being very nice to him.
Still on from earlier.
It's like, dude, you're gonna get a couple of tickets and that's it.
Woohoo!
I know you're watching.
Keep going, 2 feet, 1 foot, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, good.
Crunch.
Dude, why are you still not complying?
You have to listen to us, please. Obviously, things have escalated now with your intent to flee from us.
That's some good shit, though.
You are under arrest. You are not free to go.
Those are just dry fucking noodles.
We do not
The
want you to
seasoning
get
is right
hurt.
here.
Please exit the vehicle.
Skylar, it's the Lower County Sheriff's Office K-9 unit. If you do not start to comply, there's a potential you may be bit by the dog. You need to step out of the vehicle with your hands up, facing away from us. If you do not comply, you may be bit by the K-9.
She's ready to go.
Bork Bork Nom Nom wants to do Bork Bork Nom Nom things.
Bork Bork wants its nom noms. Ah, Donut started a great thing by saying that.
Our first option is a non-deadly encounter. We're going to use our
Missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't.
Because it knows where it isn't. Yes.
Oh, gotcha.
Don't want to hurt you, buddy. Come on, man. Just comply with us, man.
Wait. Gosh, you gotta take Green with you. I'm gonna breach the window. Skylar, we don't want you to get hurt. We cannot guarantee your safety. Ready? Got me. Moving.
I know you said moving, but I heard Bober.
Keep the window down, buddy.
Bober.
Keep the window down.
Bober, kurva. Bober.
Comply or not?
Bober.
Show me your hands. Your final warning. Move.
The fucking Gatorade can over there.
Just so you know, the wind's
Fucking,
coming back towards us, so
What's that? The wind is?
wind is kind of misting this way.
On your
Skylar, talk to me, man. I want to see your hands.
Oh, the wind shifted when now they're gonna get hit with a little bit of that OC as well.
If you fail to comply,
How is he just staying in the vehicle like that?
Skylar, this is your final warning.
I have
If
no
you do not
idea.
Get out of the car, you're gonna get dog bit. The only action you can do to not get dog bit right now is to step out of the car. You're going to get dog bit. This is your last warning.
Bruh. Why what, dude?
Open the door.
Okay.
Get out of the fucking car.
Step out. All right.
There we go.
Its ears are at attention. It's like, oh, can I go? Can I go?
Did he go back in the car? Okay.
Out of the car. You're gonna get dog bit. Step out of the car.
I'd rather get shot.
I'd rather get shot than bit by a dog.
All the way on the ground. All the way on the ground.
Down. Down on the ground.
I'm down. Holy shit. This is not a Brazos video.
A what?
Not a Brazzers video.
All right, he's good. To the side.
Well, it can be through good.
Yeah.
Oh, at least take me to dinner before you me. God damn. I was just talking about how I feel bad for the
Even the fucking captain's out there. Holy shit.
Oh god, he's saying stupid shit.
Crazy.
Tell me about it. You're looking at a speeding ticket before.
There's my window on the ground.
Do you have a preference for a tow for your vehicle?
A preference for a what?
Tow truck.
A tow truck? Yeah, call my boss. We got a tow truck.
Or roll towards me.
Oh, this poor idiot.
Damn. My girl don't even touch me like that. We're gonna sit you up on your butt. We're gonna stand you up to your...
Fucking making jokes and shit. It's like, dude, you are in a very serious
You
situation.
had every opportunity to comply. Yeah, well now I can tell my boss I was arrested, and that's one not a... Yep. That's one hell of an excuse, I'll tell you that.
He's not wrong.
What boss?
Yeah, it's also true. He's not fucking working anymore.
You're not injured, is that correct? Do you need...
My lungs feel damaged.
Okay. Do you need a rescue squad?
Yeah.
You want a rescue squad?
Yeah.
Okay.
My
Who's
lungs
that
feel
squad?
Rescue squad, please. He's having difficulty breathing from the OC.
I seem to be handling it better than y'all. Y'all motherfuckers coughing still. I got one. And I was in the car with it.
So as I explained from the get-go,
Exactly.
you're under arrest.
Okay.
Okay.
My first rodeo.
Okay, good.
I better be getting compensated for this.
Well, there'll be
Oh my
food
God.
at the jail.
You
Scott, you want some
entitlement.
water? I would love some water.
Fuck. Be right back.
So when am I
Not
going
my
to
first
work?
rodeo. That right there should tell us
After you see a
everything.
judge. So I don't know if that you'll make the docket for today. Depends on what time we get you in there and get you processed.
It better be ASAP.
Well, we're not on your timeline anymore. You had every opportunity to comply.
And I complied. You see that window that's
No,
rolled
you
down
did
right
not
there?
comply because I turned my lights on at Grand Geneva.
You see that window that's rolled down
Yeah.
right there?
Had you pulled over there, I would have wrote you a ticket and let you go on your way.
Yeah, and you could have done that. You had
Except you
all
didn't
the-
stop.
Because I had to be at work and I wasn't doing anything wrong.
Except going 77 and 55.
77? My dash never said 77.
Must
I
have
can
been
tell you
faster
what
than
it
that.
did say before I passed you. It said 72.
Huh.
77's crazy. Now you're lying on my name.
No, you're going 77.
Oh,
Now I'm
You're
conflicted.
going 77.
because
So,
you wear that
Why?
badge, you can put what's on
I
the
need
ticket,
milk to
and I
go with my
don't give a-
Oreos,
Yes, sir.
but my feet hurt.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's feel like
Side
crazy.
street.
And I don't
Sure.
want to walk up this fucking hill again.
Get a
Makes
wheelchair.
sense.
So, to be a
Well,
composition
treasures
like
are
this,
harder to work up the hill, Ghost!
nope, you can have one any
Motorized.
size that you want. You know what
I
I
do
find
have my
interesting
bike,
about
but
your
it is
statements
raining.
is that me trying to stop you and you fleeing, you're the one with the ego. Because it was all about you.
Just
Right?
attach like
That's
a
what ego
fucking
is,
drill to
about
the
you.
wheels and bam, you have a fucking motorized one.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. At least we're on the same page on that one. You would ask for a rescue squad. It is here. Morning, gentlemen.
That's an Uber and that thing.
No.
I got one.
Unless they deem it's medically necessary to transport it.
What's going on, my man? Y'all good?
Where'd the head go? No.
Simple. I mean, pull over.
Where'd it go?
I thought about pitching him on
head.
Edwards, but he wasn't fleeing. He just wasn't stopping.
His lungs hurt because he got
OC.
yeah.
I wonder if he,
Okay.
if they scanned his ID and stuff yet.
I don't
I'm
know.
comfortable with him riding with me. Very good. I appreciate it. So, all right. So there's nursing staff at the jail that will take a look at you. All right. You seem healthy enough.
But
You seem
do
healthy
they
enough
have
to.
a PhD like a doctor.
No, but neither do these guys. So we're gonna start off at
They
the
said
jail.
they would
So,
take me to the hospital.
all right.
I'm also going to go out on a limb and say that he may or may not be intoxicated.
You can.
I
Whenever
think
you
he's
get
just a
time.
douchebag.
It is not our responsibility. You're an adult. You can take care of those adult type decisions.
That's poison.
Me on the ground like a sex doll.
I have no reference to what that would be like.
Man, ain't you Lake Geneva? This ain't Lake Geneva. Where the f***'s the jail?
Elkhorn?
Huh?
Elkhorn?
Elkhorn.
Yeah. That's where the hospital's at too.
This is where we're going.
We're going to the hospital?
That's what you requested.
So you're not going to deny me my rights?
I don't believe I've denied any of your rights so far.
You definitely have. How many times you pulled a trigger on somebody? None?
Once.
Once?
Yep.
They scared you, didn't they?
Nope. So remember my conversation with you about just talking to us, you and me, so we could avoid any breakdown in communications and things getting
you
missed?
Remember how I put my car in park and rolled down my window, showed you my hands?
Sort of, yeah.
Sort of? What, you got dementia?
Well, eventually you put your window down a little bit and show me one hand at a time. Yeah, I remember that.
When they find no weapon in that vehicle and they come back and tell you, you're going to feel real stupid.
I don't feel stupid at all. You're the one that should probably feel stupid. You're looking at a traffic ticket. That's it. Now you're going to jail. You're missing work.
Yeah, a traffic ticket ain't no reason to miss work. Going to jail, that's
You
one hell of a
wouldn't
reason.
miss work with the traffic
My boss can't
ticket.
write me up for that shit.
Ding dong.
Your logic is so
This guy's not playing with a full deck, I have a feeling.
My logic is so incredibly flawed that
They need to run his ID. Something else is up.
Probably because you can't fathom it. You can't
No,
understand.
I'm with Hexel on this one. This
We
guy's
got
just being a
backup,
fucking
too.
douche.
This motherfucker that pointed that gun at me. Background says I have mental health issues too, so I can get in a psych ward. Y'all ain't taking me to jail.
Are you diagnosed?
Oh, yeah, they are.
Oh, yeah.
That explains a
What are you
lot.
diagnosed with?
I'm not telling you.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be hard for us to get you help then. Yeah, right.
Y'all gonna pay for the
I can't
glass
find
y'all
it.
broke on my car?
Nope.
Hell yeah, you will.
Nope.
Over this way, bud. Right to the corner while here.
I gotta be detained? This is definitely
No.
slavery.
Not detained, arrested.
Pigs. Help me, help me. They're trying to molest me. I gave you the opportunity to approach my vehicle with my window rolled down.
Once you fail to
When
comply,
they search that car and they find nothing but a drill, some channel locks, everything in my tool bag, my wrench set, and a snow brush, and like a bottle of water and a can of Red Bull, you're gonna feel real goofy when you find out that you could have approached that vehicle all alone. There ain't even a knife in that car. There ain't even nothing that could be used as a weapon unless I was mentally deranged.
and here's
Not
the interesting
quite
thing.
the looks
Had
for
you
it,
stopped when I
but
first
the
activated
mix
my
of
lights, I
looks
would've approached
and
the car.
the
No
attitude
problem.
reminds me so much of Guardians of the Galaxy.
I had to get as close as I could get to work. So
That doesn't make any sense.
yes, it
Fucking
does.
Why do you have to
Fit.
get closer to your work?
Because if I'm only a block over, my boss could see that I'm not lying to him. I'm actually.
So you've
being
already
stopped
missed work.
by
Why are you
cops.
worrying about it now?
And I have
What could have just turned into a simple traffic ticket got you, what?
I have the side-
Felony eluding,
Yes.
There ain't even nothing that could be
resisting.
used as a weapon unless I was
Yes.
mentally
Resisting without
deranged.
violence.
They got a psych ward here.
Not here.
No, we don't.
Would a psych ward overrule jail?
No, it would not.
Because I'm pretty crazy. I got lung damage from the
I'm pretty
grenade
crazy.
that they lobbed in my car.
He was OC,
Oh.
aerosol OC, pepper spray.
Yeah, I handled it better than the cops, though. They were coughing for a while. Do I get a nice little jacket that keeps my arms like Yoda?
I don't know. Maybe.
Fuck.
Cool.
Do you smoke
Great
cigarettes,
jacket.
any recreational drugs, or drink alcohol?
I did not.
That head's gone. I'll eventually
Have you
find
ever
it.
smoked
But
cigarettes?
makes me sad. That was a really nice looking head that I wanted to use
Marijuana?
on this character.
What tastes like butt crack?
After moving Skylar to a
Cigarettes,
nearby room in the
apparently.
hospital, officers catch him suspiciously moving around in his cot.
Hey, yo, get out my ass, bro. Chill. Y'all already practically me to search me. I ain't got shit on me. I like to play. My girl don't touch me like that.
Sit down. Sit down.
I was just gonna stand and talk in the corner.
Has a
That's another one.
Sit down. You knock it up again.
Ow!
Or what?
You fucking stab yourself?
No, I swung the thing. I was holding onto the thing with one hand, and I swung the lid closed and I pinched my nipple.
This feels like excessive force, officer.
No, you said you're gonna use your boots to hurt yourself, so I'm gonna take your boots
And take the handcuffs off.
We call over here. We call this a radio tuner.
A radio tuner.
Yeah. Fucking pinch and turn the nipple. Like fucking radio dials.
Golly, bro. No.
There you
I
go.
want water.
Back up. No, you want
Speak retarded.
I want water.
Yeah, 6 more of
Is
these.
anyone watching this? Yes. This is definitely excessive force. Can I get some water?
Spectre, since when does your face fucking glow?
Huh?
Since when does Spectre's face fucking starts glowing? What the fuck?
Yeah. You see the soul behind these eyes? I'm trying to adjust the handcuffs, bro. They're
Where's the fucking remote?
They're committing suicide. God damn. This is how we treat people? Man, I hope all 3 of you go through the exact same fucking scenario. The golden rule, treat people how you want to be treated. And I hope you have 5 dudes pointing guns at your head, the same way I did earlier. So this time, I hope
yeah,
they
in the
pull
darkness, I just
trigger.
become a fucking
I hope
floating
you're
head.
punished for your actions. I hope you think you're gonna see them pearly gates and God goes, remember that pride you held on to so hard? Y'all got a combined IQ of 20.
And that's still higher than his.
I love it. That dude was in the military of some sort, because that was fucking fast.
As soon as we get there, yeah, absolutely.
That's the whole point.
That or he used to be fucking work construction.
Oh, I know y'all don't give a nobody.
Yeah, either blue collar or military.
Or both.
Well, might as well put me down. I'm like old Yeller now. Take me out to the back with a shotgun.
I do think this guy's really funny, though.
Circulation down there. You made that a little too tight, Mr. Officer. Damn. Why are you taking my socks?
Make sure you don't get hurt.
In addition to his speeding ticket, Skyler was charged with fleeing an officer. He is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Oh, that one was great.
Y'all got a combined IQ of 20, which is still higher than yours.
Yeah, which is still higher than yours.
That guy was probably either in the army, in fucking construction, or both.
Yeah, blue, like we said, blue collar army. That's the only way you get a fucking quick, witty responses like that.
Or first army and then construction, and then he became a cop.
Plot twist: Navy Seabees.
The CBs, yeah, it's like having both at once.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fuck you.
Let's see. Alrighty.
I fucking hate you.
Sweet Pea, you want to choose one? Or Ghost, you want to choose one? I think Sweet Pea already chose one.
That one I have muted.
What, boobies?
Oh, I just didn't fucking hear it.
Oh.
Hold on, who the fuck picks fucking... Who the fuck picks it now?
You!
Oh, okay, hold on. Do I pick it from
weasel.
You pick it from any of the ones that are on screen right now.
Jesus fucking Christ. The one your cursor is on right now.
Moment he realized it's first-degree murder.
Oh!
That's
That's spicy.
Fine, I'll just eat my Oreos without milk. Shit.
That is gonna be spicy.
Yep, fucking spicy.
On April 23rd, 2022,
I
officers from the Milwaukee Police Department in Wisconsin responded to a
we all
slew
like
of
him now.
911 calls.
We know he's
One
safe.
caller, Kashawn Rowley,
Went from
shared
being
that he was at his
unsure a
girlfriend
week
Leah
ago
Davis's
to he's one of our
apartment, and
favorites.
she was shot.
You hear any gunshots?
Over here? Hey, come here. Lamers! Stand over there. Stand over there. Stand over there. Don't move.
Officers follow Kashan to Leah's apartment, where they find an unresponsive Leah on the floor, blood coming from her head. A third officer arrives, and they apprehend Kashan to remove him from the room so they can fully attend to Leah.
I just called her granny and everything. I never. All right.
Just take him outside.
She's got a gunshot wound to the head.
But listen. She told me to go. I was listening. So I came over here, right? I'm literally. She only let me stand right here. Mind you, okay? Listen. Did you listen to me? Yeah, I was listening to me. Listen. She only let me stand right here. Look, I'm finna show you. She only let me stand right here, bro. Listen, she was like, I'm finna. I asked her, can I come over? She said, you can come over for a little bit. I said, okay. I said, but when I got over here, she was like, no, you can't come in or something like that because she wanted to get ready to go to sleep. I'm like, okay, you want to get ready to go to sleep, so I'm finna go. I literally came down here to my car. I literally came over here to my car. I got in my car. Okay, listen. Radio. Huh? Radio.
7250, we got a gunshot wound to the head on a black female, not breathing. Medical. Gunshot wound to the center of the forehead.
No pulse on her?
No.
Or CPR, I guess.
Yeah, I am. Starting CPR.
Listen, I swear to God on everything. You're good, buddy. CPR on the... You're good, buddy. Okay, look, I swear to God on everything I love. Listen.
Try to get the heart started again.
The moment I opened my car door, I heard 8 shots come from her apartment. I literally, bro, I'm thinking somebody shooting else somewhere, so I pull up the street. I'm like, damn, what the But I turn around because I'm like, dog, bro, that's my girl, bro. I really love this girl to death. So I'm like, okay, so I turn around, bro. Listen, I'm beating on the fucking door to try to get the fuck back in the apartment because I don't have the key or nothing, bro.
I need a cage car for him. I literally just started CPR and a shot to the head. I'm not conscious, not breathing.
Yeah, there's gray matter.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
So listen, she tell me that the moment I get by her car, I listen to whoever I get by my car, right? Listen, I hear 8 shots, bro. I run upstairs, bro, because I listen, bro. Her door's unlocked because she just closed the door behind me, bro. I made sure she was okay because I told her when I was here. I said, okay,
the minute those words left his mouth.
As soon as gray matter.
So listen, when I got to my car, I swear to God,
that means there ain't no helping.
All I do is open the door, bro. She's laying on the fucking ground, bro.
We'll sort it out, buddy.
That's where we call it. And
we just got here, and this guy is the one that called. I have no idea, to be honest.
Inform her?
No, I have none. We just got up here, so right. I mean, you guys came here quicker than we. Hey, there is a bullet next to her on the left side, so be careful where it is. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to get in your way here, man. Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there's no plan back for that.
Yeah.
But right now, she's obviously shot. You're the only person in the apartment, so you're just detained right now, okay? You guys don't know you, right? No. Like I said, you're not arrested, but you're just detained, so we figure out what's going on.
But I can't.
What?
There's gray matter. Yeah, there's no coming back from that.
Listen.
Yeah, it's one of those horror laugh situations where you laugh and then feel instantly guilty about it.
I'm finna tell you the same thing that I told him. Listen, so she just had got home about like 45 minutes ago.
I mean, I've got a pretty fucked up sense of humor, but even right there, like,
yeah, even that's like a moment to just be like,
yeah, you can come see me, but only for a little bit because I have to go to work tonight because she work at Walmart East Town. I normally take her to work between 9:30 and 9:40.
Dude's t-shirt says it all.
I said, okay, when I got over here, she only let me stand in the door. She didn't let me go in the house or nothing like that, bro. Nothing. Like, that's my girlfriend. I've been over there multiple times. But she didn't let me go over there. So she had said, okay, you have to leave.
Yeah, it's not a great shirt to have on for the situation.
I literally walked down the stairs. I came out the door. She closed the door behind me. I told her. I said, okay, I'm going to call you later and make sure that you good and that you okay because I know you got work. And
who has good mashed potatoes?
A ride to work. Okay, this is
What's
what
up?
I do on the daily.
Who has good mashed potatoes,
I literally got to my car door. I literally go to open my car door and I hear 8 shots coming out her apartment.
Good question.
Not her apartment, but the fucking house complex. You know what I'm saying? So then I'm getting scared.
Can't say I order mashed potatoes very often.
Which car is yours?
Right charge right there.
Right here? It's parked the wrong way?
Yeah, it's parked the wrong way.
Lamers. Oh, there you are. Okay.
I'm trying to find an ID.
I'm trying to look for the gun. Sorry, no, you're good, I'm just trying to make sure there's no gun in here.
I'm trying so fucking hard.
7250, they're calling it DOE.
What happened after that? What'd you do?
Because, listen, I got up in the car, but I pulled up, I'm like, what the f*** they shooting? But, you know what I'm saying, I don't want to get shot. Shit, you know what I'm saying, I'm an innocent bystander. Or whatever, I don't want him to come outside or whatever the catch may be and shoot me. So I'm like, okay, bet. So, I turn around and like that. I literally turn around. I pull the back up, bro. I'm banging on the fucking door to get back up in there because I don't have the keys to her apartment. I cannot get in that complex. What?
I'm trying to sort out what's going on right now, man. We'll come talk to you in a
You know
second.
what I'm saying? Listen, I swear to God on everything I love.
You went back in?
No, listen, I went back in after the shots. I went back in after the shot because I knocked on the fucking door and the neighbor opened the door for me.
Okay. Okay.
And you never opened, and I went back upstairs.
Was your door open?
Your door was already unlocked.
Okay. I think I yelled at you.
I'm telling you, the door is already unlocked. I'm literally, bro. I'm literally trying to check. I'm like, what's wrong? I'm like, what's wrong? All I see is blood on the phone. I'm like, what's going on? I'm like, what's going on? Yeah, no, it's in my car.
Sounds like a barking chicken.
Keyshawn. Rousey.
Does that look like a bullet hole in the wall right in front of you? Right there? Yeah, that's what that is. Looks like you got some brain matter over here. Yeah, it came in through here.
Some brain matters on her lap.
Is that one right there? Or not?
That's probably.
Looks like she might have been shot twice. Unless she held up her arm in front of her.
Here's the exit wound. Okay. Brain matter. 5 wounds total, 1, 2. 1 in the other arm, and then the 2 in the head.
And look at, there's stuff all over here.
But it was angry.
Did you look through the window?
God damn.
Bro, I'm trying to figure out. The first thing I do is I call her friend. I'm like, bro, you know, I said, I don't know what the fuck just happened. She said, what? I said, bro, I don't know what just happened, bro. I just heard 8 shots come from our apartment. She said, wait. She said, wait, what's going on, bro? I said, bro, I just heard 8 shots come out of her apartment, bro. She said, wait.
Why does he keep doing that high-pitched voice?
I heard 8 shots come out of her apartment. So her granny, like, what you mean her 8 shots come out of her apartment? I said, bro,
I think he's trying to.
right now, Rousey, Rowsey.
I think he's trying to imitate that he was like yelling, panicking, but yeah.
Okay, alright.
He keeps doing that high pitch.
The window here, get you cool.
It just sounds like a chicken.
Davis, D-A-V-I-S. I don't know her middle name.
Okay, she lives here?
Yes.
Alright, slide
I used to stay. Wait, can you crack it though? Can you keep it open?
Yeah. I'm gonna get the key so I can get the air conditioner.
Okay, I'm not finna do nothing, bro. Can you just, I'm cooperating. Can you just leave it open so I can literally just sit here and breathe?
What's the squad number on this?
Listen, I swear to God, Jasmine, on everything I love, bro. Listen, she said I could come over for a little bit. I came over here for literally 5 minutes, bro. She didn't let me in the door, bro. She didn't let me in the door. I literally, listen, when she told me to leave, I left. I literally got by my car door and I heard some shots coming from her apartment, bro.
Keyshawn, just relax. When I get the key, I'll turn the air conditioning stuff so you can chill, alright?
Listen, I just want to breathe, bro. That's it.
No, I'll leave the door.
I just want to breathe, bro.
I got you.
Then her granny keep asking me, did you do it? No, I didn't do that shit. I love that girl.
And they found 5 total bullet holes. There's gray matter on her pants, on the window seal. There is a bullet fragment on her right side over here. And then there's look like a strike mark in the corner. You can see it from here so far. And then once they move out of the way, I'll be able to keep looking.
7 holes.
7?
Yep, 7 holes. Chest, 1 right arm, 2 in the head, 2 in the back. Her phone's ringing.
What is fucking angry?
Yeah, just leave it.
Hey, is that car plate registered to you, man?
Yeah, that's my car.
You see anybody coming out of that place?
Bro, I didn't know, bro. I left. Okay, listen. I pulled off, bro. I pulled off. Okay. I got scared because there was shots. I pulled off. I came back.
So when you found a quart of mashed potatoes.
You didn't see anybody go in?
No, I didn't. But listen, she was already at home when I got here.
I know, but you said you left because she didn't want to.
Yeah, but she didn't let me in the door. I don't know if somebody was in there or not. Okay, all right. She didn't let me in the house, sir.
Carlos,
what are you talking about?
You called me, said that y'all apartment.
No, I did. I said I heard 8 shots come out of her apartment.
Right now, man.
I heard 8 shots from in there. I heard bang, 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 bang.
Come on, cooperate with me.
I am cooperating, bro.
I know your answer, but the whole neighborhood ain't got no.
Yes, I know the whole neighborhood ain't gonna know my business, bro. But I'm just saying, bro. I'm trying to tell because everybody trying to look at me like I did that.
No, I told you. Look, I told you straight up. You're not arrested. You're detained right now, right?
Okay, and I understand that.
We get called here. Someone shot, right?
Yes, and I called you all.
Hold on. Breathe, buddy. You keep yelling over me because I'm on your side. All right? I told you straight up. You're not arrested. You're detained. I just obviously got to figure out what's going on.
Okay.
You're in the apartment. She's shot. I'm sorting out everything. You're not arrested. Your story checks out. Just let everything happen for a second, all right? Detectives are gonna come. Everybody's gonna talk to you. Things will be cool, all right?
Okay, bro.
Just be smooth with me.
Okay.
I don't think she was shot here. Any casings or anything in here? There's a bullet fragment over next to her.
I saw that.
Yeah, and there's a strike to the wall. You see it right here?
Oh yeah.
Right there, and then it hits there. But there's brain matter on the window over here. Right over here, and it's in her lap, and she was up in the corner. So I'm curious. I don't think this happened here. I think You don't think it happened here?
Oh, there's no.
She got shot 5 times.
She got shot 5 times?
There's 7 total holes, yeah.
Yeah, he said he heard 8 gunshots.
Yeah, there's no one else in here. This was unlocked.
Right. Hey, I'm not, bro. Can I just breathe? I'm breathing. No, but you're trying to talk to them.
No, I'm not, bro. I'm just letting you know, bro. I got alibis, bro. Right when I just with you, bro. I've been with you all day, bro. I just dropped you off over your auntie thing, over there by the court, bro, so you can play with Trey on them. I just was with you, bro.
This will be your last one. I'm gonna have to close the door, buddy. Okay.
What the fuck are those names?
No. He had 3 callers, and he's one of them.
Can I buy a fucking normal name?
Not one case on
Shit.
His quick story was he had come over here.
This officer relays his knowledge of the situation to who appears to be an investigative officer. Simultaneously, Kashan again recounts his story to an officer, but added small additional bits of information.
The names. You had to retract your statement about names because you realized. Oh, wait a minute.
You asked me how I got in the apartment and everything. When I first got here, her neighbor was opening the door. I came in the door. I knocked on her door. She opened it. She would not let me in, sir.
She told you to come over there, right?
Yeah, she said I can come over while we was on the phone. Me and her literally had a conversation. We literally was on the phone.
That's your girlfriend?
That was my ex-girlfriend, but we getting back together.
Okay.
Yeah, we was getting back together.
How long are you guys together on off?
We've been together for a year and a half. We just broke up like 3 weeks ago, but me and her been talking about getting back together and shit like that, and she said we getting back together. She just needed time to, you know what I'm saying, get through her feelings and shit like that.
Right.
I'm like, okay, you know what I'm saying? I'm literally sitting here being, you know what I'm saying? I'm literally sitting here being okay with all that shit because I understand. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got feelings, bro.
Kashan recounts his story from here, reiterating that he was at the apartment. Then as he was getting into his car to leave, he heard 8 gunshots, sped off in fear, but then returned, allegedly concerned about Leah's safety. He shares in greater detail the moment of his return to her apartment.
I knocked on her door again. I'm like, Leah. I checked the door to see if it's unlocked. The door's unlocked. I open the door. All I see her is on the floor dead. I literally dropped down to my knees, bro. The first person I'll call is her motherfucking friend. I call her right there. I call her friend. I tell her. I'm like, bro, I just heard 8 shots come out her apartment complex. I'm crying like a motherfucker, bro. She's like, hold on. She just left me and shit like that, bro. I said, fam, I just heard 8 shots come out her apartment complex. So then she said, hold on, I'm gonna call you back. I called her granny. Her granny said, what the fuck happened? I'm telling her granny, bro, like, I just heard 8 shots come out your granddaughter complex and shit like that. I'm literally doing all that shit, right? All I know is, bro, I literally, bro, I swear to God on my soul, I'm like, bro, who the fuck is this? She asked me, did I do it? I said, I did not do it. I said, I didn't do it. I said, I don't know, bro. I said, she didn't let me in the house.
Did you see somebody run out?
I sped down the street.
That's his car.
I sped down the street, bro. I didn't see nobody run in and out.
When you heard the shots fired out here, you didn't see anybody run out the apartment?
No, I didn't. I drove off.
Do you think someone was in there?
Bro, I don't know. She didn't let me through the door.
Okay. All right, man. He was in the apartment when we got here. He was in the apartment?
Yeah. Yes, I can't. Listen, I had the door. Look, I'm sorry. I'm trying to.
I know you gave your story,
I got the black thing held open so I can get back into the house because I don't have a key to get back in.
I hear you, buddy. Just take a seat.
You guys got the keys for 541?
Yeah, that's my car. Yeah,
the guy that probably the possible suspect is sitting in the back of it. It's not running. And he's yelling because he's hot, so I want to get the AC on there so I can shut the door on him.
In this moment, a bystander speaks to an officer about getting information for Leah's grandmother, who is apparently on scene.
Okay, well, I can't really say anything because I don't know anything other than there's somebody that's shot. Can't release any information right now. If that's her grandma, is her mom around? Okay, I'll have her sit there. I'll come talk to her in a minute, okay?
The bystander implies that Leah's mother is deceased, and social media post made by Leah herself supports this claim. Leah's grandmother has now not just lost her daughter in recent years, but now her granddaughter too.
Do we have an officer available? The grandmother is down on the east end of Lisbon. Probably be the next of kin.
This guy's info? Yeah. That's possibly him right there. Well, that's him, but that's possibly suspect.
He's talking very fast, like he's nervous. Extremely fast.
That's,
the story doesn't make a lot of sense. Is there a gun up there?
There's no gun, there's no placings.
Get this guy right here.
What's up? What'd you
Why
say?
does the fucking sergeant look like a combination of Trevor and Sergeant Tankian?
Yeah, he kind of does. The mustache.
And the fucking goatee.
Kind of maybe Miami Vice Don Johnson.
Don Johnson, there you go.
Yeah, just stay inside for now. Okay. Did you hear anything? You're right next door. I'll tell you what, I'll let a detective know to come over and talk to you in private.
While an on-camera interview does not happen with this individual, officers do question the downstairs neighbor about the incident.
While we were standing, we heard a loud bam bam. I didn't think it was a gunshot, but I just thought he was banging on the door some more. Like I thought he kicked it now instead of hitting it, but then he ran out. Yeah.
Did you make out what he was saying?
He was like saying let me in. She was saying go or leave or something, just like that. I just moved in like 3 months ago.
Okay.
And they argue all the time. 10 minutes later, the car pulls back up, but he has someone with him, a female. I hear a female voice, and they're both like, she dead. So I'm like, oh nah, he killed her.
The female that this witness mentions is never explained, nor are we aware of any charges pressed against a second individual for this case. Rumors shared on social media detail that Kashawn may have cheated on Leah, and that action prompted the breakup, but those claims are unsubstantiated. Considering this witness was primarily listening through her doorway, it is possible she was hearing Kashawn's panicked voice as he uses falsetto and reaches a considerably higher pitch.
And then he knocked on my door. And I opened it, and he said, did y'all hear anything happen? And I was like, all I saw was a black Charger. And he said, that's my car. He was like, I came, and she wouldn't let me in. She told me to leave. I left. He was like, so, he said, so I thought somebody in here did it. I said, no, you didn't think nobody in here did it. So that's why I called the police.
Okay.
Because I see he's trying to flip it. I just closed my door.
Had you called the police prior to him knocking on your door?
Yeah.
Okay, you already
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
Okay.
In the video
I
we
don't
obtained,
wanna
Kashawn
talk
never
about how
implies that
much
a
I
neighbor
just
might be
spent.
responsible, nor did...
Oh no.
But I got
Again?
what paints I needed.
Okay.
Oh.
I also have the second Psychomancer and the Chronomancer that I needed too.
I was like, he also picked up more models. As soon as he said, I don't want to talk about how much, I'm like, he didn't just get paint, did he?
I had a Cryptek in my hand too. I almost bought that.
Oh, man. It's fucking Christmas. You're supposed to be buying presents for other people.
Fuck those other people.
God damn!
I see you're in the same logic boat as me.
Yeah. This was not a good year for me and family.
No.
Neither was it for me.
No. So, I don't know.
Fuck him?
Yeah, kind of.
God. Looking down here at more Chaos Space Marines and stuff that I gotta build too. I got plenty of shit to build.
I just re-uncovered all of my Dark Souls models, and I was like, oh, fuck, that's where you guys went. Later.
I got plenty of...
Spectre looks so fucking focused right now.
I've got over 100 fucking Militarum to do, and I do want more models, because I want to always have plenty of models to be painting.
Did he mention talking to the downstairs neighbor after supposedly discovering Leah's body?
Next year, though, for Christmas, I'll ask for 0 models, because I have enough.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you, bro.
I still need more.
Okay, no, relax. Y'all finna have me sending the sale and shit, bro?
No. Don't worry about it, okay? Right now, they're gonna talk to you about what you saw, okay?
Okay, bro.
Okay.
Okay, bro.
According to news reports, investigators found more details surrounding the 911 calls. The first call revealed further suspicion of Kashawn's actions. Allegedly, before Kashawn called 911, he called a friend and shared that Leah had been shot at her apartment. Kashawn told officers this information on scene. However, his friend revealed Kashawn left out the bit of information where he allegedly admitted to shooting Leah, which is what prompted the friend to make the first 911 call. Investigators interviewed others who were close to Kashawn and Leah and found that Kashawn was apparently very possessive of her. The pair held a very rocky relationship, as alluded by Kashawn himself on scene. Other close friends shared that Kashawn had threatened to kill Leah last fall, and he allegedly purchased a gun in order to do so. News reports indicated Leah had 8 gunshot wounds in total, matching Kashawn's story that he heard 8 gunshots. Sadly, investigations also discovered that Kashan and Leah knew of each other since 3rd grade. After his arrest, Kashan was charged with first-degree murder, with modifiers for using a dangerous weapon and for domestic abuse. This is the only criminal charge we could find in Kashan's records. Roughly 2 weeks later, he entered a plea of not guilty. The court set a $250,000 cash bond that Kashan never posted. In February of 2023, almost 8 months after Leah's killing, a jury unanimously found Kashan guilty at trial. In March, he was sentenced to life in prison, confining him for at least 35 years after Leah's death until April of 2057, when he will be 55 years old. Violations during his prison sentence can extend his total stay by up to 40 days for each infraction. He may petition for extended supervised release after his prison sentence is complete.
What's going on, guys? Today we have a sad, tragic case out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. 19-year-old woman loses her life at the hands of her ex-boyfriend. Most cops can see that this guy is guilty. As soon as they see this guy, he says he called the police. Okay, he probably did. What does he do? He raises his hands and says, "Oh, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything." That's a big sign right there. The second thing he did is he said 8 shots were heard. Let me tell you something. I've been shot at before. One thing I'm not doing is I'm not counting the shots. I'm trying to live. The third thing he did is he tries to muster up some fake tears to see if anybody's buying this. You know, those tears were so fake. That's another story. Okay. He tries to sit there and talk, and the cop is just going to let him talk, because what do these criminals do? They incriminate themselves, you know, because they're not too smart. So the cop did the right thing by taking him to the squad car.
If the criminals were smart,
Let him
they
keep
wouldn't have
talking.
been caught.
And what does he say?
They wouldn't have been
First,
criminals.
In the beginning, he says it's his girlfriend. Then he says it's his ex-girlfriend. And we know now it was his ex-girlfriend. I believe he came over there, in my opinion, uninvited, right? And then the conversation probably went left. He didn't like where it was going. So what does he do? He takes out a gun and ends this young lady's life because you can't take no for an answer. Okay? And what this guy get? He got life, right? And after 35 years, he can petition. He's eligible to petition for extended supervision. So possibly could be on the street one day. It's ridiculous, man. You know, these domestics, man, can end so bad. So bad.
Amen.
So you have to pay attention to these red flags, because a lot of times you see them, but you ignore them. You can't do that. All right? So tragic. My condolences go out to the family.
A 2021 study by the Bureau of Justice Statistics shares that of the nearly 5,000 female victims of murder and non-negligent manslaughter that year, 34% were killed by an intimate partner. By comparison, of the nearly 18,000 male murder victims, only 6% were killed by a domestic partner, making women 5 times more likely to be killed by their partner, while men are more likely to be killed by a stranger or non-family acquaintance. Using this data,
Hey,
of the
Spectre,
nearly
don't shoot me.
23,000 murders that year, roughly 2,768 or 12% of all murders and non-negligent manslaughter were committed by an intimate partner of the victim. If you or someone you know is a victim of domestic abuse, resources for help are available at the Sojourner Family Peace Center. For everywhere else in the United States, you can reach out to the National Domestic Violence Hotline at 1-800-799-SAFE.
Plus, as a wise man once said, sometimes in order to save a life, you got to take one.
I'd rather be judged by...
Wasn't that Skynet who said that?
Maybe. I'd rather be judged by 12.
Kill all humans.
Yeah, I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6.
Just stick my ass in a cannon and yeet me.
Stuff my body full of fucking tannerite and shoot me.
Blast my life into pieces. This is... Sorry.
Last resort. Suffocation. No breathing.
Someone can relate to that.
Let's see. Tiger, you get to choose.
Oh. Let's see. Don't even try me, fool.
Ooh, Hidden Files. We're switching away from Midwest.
Entitled teens.
Entitled teens test cops' patience and it backfires. By Hidden Files.
Oh, it's an hour long. We don't have to watch the whole hour.
Oh, I will.
Oh, we'll watch it.
Okay, I was
They
gonna
told
say.
me like what?
I won't be able to handle the entitlement.
All right. We'll tell you what. We'll let you choose the next one then, CP.
No, I'll just be taking brief breaks every now and then. And try not to yell, shut the fuck up or something.
All right.
Some of the most annoying people in the world are entitled teenagers. They've never been told no by their parents.
I am
so of course,
Alfarius.
they think they can get away with anything.
I am
And that
Alfarius.
includes breaking the
No,
law.
I am Alfarius.
From underage
I am
drunk
Alfarius.
drivers to violent
I too am
criminals,
Alfarius.
these entitled
No, I
teens
am
got
Alfarius.
served instant
I am
karma.
Alfarius.
The
I'm
surrounded.
retardius.
It's the I'm surrounded by assholes meme. I'm surrounded by assholes.
The Onision. I'm a banana.
Oh, that guy. That's one of those people. Like, I don't hate people, but he is one of those people that he could just
Especially on a
fucking
college
go,
campus.
go away
That being
forever.
said,
What
most
did I
people
miss
would simply
already?
either pay their tickets or
Nothing.
find another place to park.
Just talking
For some
about old
reason,
internet shit.
On June 10th, 2024,
Actually, that was more
a University of
from,
Cincinnati student decided that he'd rather take the boot off his car than pay his ticket.
Hey.
Yeah, so would I.
Hey, stop.
That's a felony.
Stop.
Or that's
Really?
against the law.
Do you work for parking? Do you work for parking?
I don't work for parking.
Okay, so what's going on with that?
Huh?
What's going on with that?
Well, I need you to tell me what you're doing to me right now.
Okay, what are you doing?
Get your hands off me first, please.
Levin, go ahead and step it up. Hey, stop.
The entitlement is already starting.
Go ahead, put your hands behind your back. Go ahead and put your hands behind your back.
Don Hertzfeld's
As the
rejected.
officer
That's
tried
what
to
it's
arrest
from.
him for unlawfully taking the boot off his tire, and the teen started to walk away from him. The
spoon
officer
is
knew he
too
might put up a
big.
fight, so he called for backup.
Yeah, tell your buddy here to just relax. What he's
19 or 35.
He's so far been physically
We got one
assaulted.
today.
Everything is not reported. That shit better be reported.
When I tell you, to do something,
Why is the
do it, okay? No.
badge
That's not how it
blurred?
works. That's how it is.
Actually, it is. That's called a lawful order.
I don't know.
The
Go ahead and out of here. I know my rights.
Oh, yeah?
the thing on the
After the officer briefs his
Bottom
backup on
line.
things, we learned that it was
Yeah,
campus
yeah,
parking
I don't
patrol
know.
that called to report the suspect. While the cops were waiting for a response from campus parking, they decided to search the teen, which unsurprisingly turns into a pretty big deal with the uncooperative thief.
Oh, he's a thief.
Step out for me real quick.
Yeah.
Lean up against the car. Nope, over here. Over here. Forward. Lean against it. Spread your legs out. Yeah. We are. We're just searching to make sure you don't have any
I
weapons
have
or anything,
yelled
so
I am
hurt us on you.
Alfarius so many fucking times when I was playing Helldivers with them.
Do you have anything on you that's gonna cut me or stab me or anything? Can you lean against the car for me? Take a step away from the car. Just lean forward against it. What am I doing? Just lean forward against it. Yeah, like that.
12:31.
You take him. Hold him real quick.
Five cops? Oh my god. I feel
Put him back in the car.
Oh, yeah. Back in the car.
That hot ass car?
Yeah. That's personal.
Just ask if you need AC on. We'll turn it on.
I already did. I missed my performance. Go ahead and sit down. I'll turn the AC on for you.
Yeah.
Go ahead and sit down. That's perfectly fine. Turn the AC on.
They're still trying to figure out whether or not campus parking wants to press charges on the teen for trying to steal the boot. During a break from their phone tag, the original officer attempts to inform the teen about why he's being arrested, but all he's met with is know-it-all remarks.
So right now, you're taking that from the booth then? That's theft, right?
I don't know what you're saying. What you saying?
Okay, so when I told you to put your hands behind your back, you didn't listen.
Yeah, man, you were grabbing me. I didn't know what you was doing.
No,
so.
I gave you lawful order before I even grabbed you.
What's that? What the does that mean? Lawful
Okay,
order?
when an officer tells you put your hands behind your back, you go ahead and do that.
You grabbed me before I did that.
I told you put your hands. Nope. I mean everything is
You
recorded.
better lie right now, bro.
Okay.
Okay, you gotta.
Well, I'm charging you with obstruction. Okay. I'm charging you with obstruction. Yeah, I'm going to court. Do you go to UC?
Perfect. Let's go.
Do you go to UC?
I ain't got to answer.
Okay.
A little while later, the parking officers arrive,
The cute little
and they don't want to
ringtone.
press charges, even though the teen had multiple unpaid tickets. At that point, the cops decide to charge him with obstruction, and if the suspect refuses to comply, he'll get another charge for failure to identify. They inform the man of this, and he immediately gets combative.
I'm perfectly fine with doing that. I'm so glad that's what you're charging me with. Yeah, sweet. Gabriel. Okay. 452. Don't mind. I don't know. The zip code's kind of weird. Okay.
Do you have an ID on you?
Yeah. Cool. Do you go to UC? Huh? You go to UC? Do I have a legal obligation to answer that? Hey. It's on you. Don't kill that shit.
You don't have a legal obligation to answer that, but you do if you are a student. You have an obligation. You sign paperwork when you enroll that you will identify yourself as UC to any UC employee.
Legally, I don't have to give you that information.
Legally, you do not.
Legally, I will provide you.
But the university will kick you out if you fail to follow their policy.
I am legally obligated to do it.
All right. What's the date of birth?
Is that also?
I need your name, date of birth.
Yeah,
I told you. Name, date of birth, address. Honestly, if I could just get your driver's license number,
That's perfect. I will give it to you.
There, go ahead.
Step out real quick so I can get
It's
it.
right there. It's in my back pocket.
It's in your back pocket? Yep. Alright, I'm gonna get it out and then I'm gonna have you just sit right back down. That's it.
The patience of these officers is commendable. This guy has some crazy audacity for someone who refuses to pay parking tickets. As he previously claimed, this guy, quote-unquote, knows his rights, but he's asking questions about pretty straightforward charges.
So, can you define to me what obstruction of justice is exactly?
So, like I said, when we pulled up and we were taking a tire off, we were called here because parking called us and said, hey, somebody's trying to take the parking boot off.
I'm just asking for the
legal
definition of obstruction of justice.
Yeah.
What I'm asking for.
So when he got here, he was investigating a crime, right? Which was you taking the boot off. Staff, he explained that to you.
He did not explain that to me.
When he gave you the lawful order to stop, put your hands behind your back. That's part of his legal authority.
This is what I'm saying is he did not give me the lawful order. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he did.
He did not give me
He's
the lawful
claiming-
order.
totally
fucking did.
He's claiming he didn't before he grabbed him.
And told me to
Which
stop what I was doing.
I don't even know if
several
it's
times
true,
before
but
saying
yeah.
anything. And then
You telling him to stop.
my back. After I was already standing up, I was fully compliant. I was
You were
not
walking
aggressive.
away. That's why I even grabbed you.
Walking away. Oh, I'm so glad y'all.
That dude sounds
Thank
Jamaican.
God for this, man.
Possibly.
Good lord. I mean, y'all, like, for real, do you be lying like this on the
I
drive?
don't know, it sounded African to me.
It's insane, man.
Maybe.
You got them.
Could be.
You don't want it. It is that control number. It doesn't look like there is a.
Alright, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm taking it. 30
Are you gonna go back first?
Sure, but I'll lose your.
Not only does Gabriel not know what he's talking about, but he's seriously convinced that he's right and that he knows better than the cops.
And he's taking information from me giving you my wallet, which he's also not allowed to do. So there's that as well. You just got the fact that
What?
he's succeeding from that.
Okay.
We have
He's he's one of those know-it-alls.
You have ways of looking up a name.
It doesn't know shit.
Yes.
And you're legally able to find information on anybody you grab up off the street while they're sitting in the car right here.
Yes.
Legally.
Yes.
He's got that fucking.
Buddy, I don't know what law school you pretended to go to.
Buddy, I don't know what law school you even went to, so
I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of my roommate.
Is that relevant? I thought we were just talking.
Because you're in the back of the car for acting like a through this entire investigation.
Oh, so that's what I'm in the back of the car for, is acting like a jack.
Yeah, it's called obstruction of justice.
It's
When an
not
officer gives you a
wasting my
lawful
time.
order to obey and you refuse.
And I told you you didn't give me a lawful order.
Part of me
I
is
guess
hoping this
says-
kid decides to try to
You're telling
run
me he didn't tell you.
and
He
just
asked you a
immediately
question of,
eats
"Are you a parking
pavement.
employee?"
Very
And then he
possible.
said, "This is theft. Come over here."
Like,
No,
I
that's not
normally
all what he said. Not
don't-
even close. I didn't hear the word theft until I was sitting in this car with cuffs on. So
This is one of those extenuating circumstances kind of things where I wanted to fucking
And he
happen.
was also charged with obstruction of official business.
And then the
and
officers
possession of
were
two
forced
fictitious
to
IDs that were found
displace
during
his center of
arrest.
gravity.
He's since entered a diversion program.
Into the
And as long as he
concrete.
complies with court orders,
Wait a
the
second, he has
charges will
two
be dropped.
IDs
Apparently.
that aren't his.
It's always awkward when
Apparently.
couples fight in public. But when someone starts yelling, things can escalate quickly. On September 23rd, 2023 in Ohio, Police were called to investigate a
Of course it's
couple
Ohio, it's
because
not a
they
real
were fighting
place.
at the popular amusement park, Cedar Point.
Hey, at least it's not.
Oh, they're at Cedar Point!
I wasn't hitting her, she hit me.
We were in an argument, that's it. Just an argument.
And she won't let it go.
They're at Cedar
The officer
Point.
immediately called for backup,
like Cedar Point.
which was a smart move, since the couple
Cedar
here
Point's an amusement
didn't seem to
park.
be de-escalating things.
You
and
see
it
the
could be
roller
tricky
coaster
to
actually in the
deal with
background.
violent drunk people.
I mean, this
without
is
some
in
help.
Sandusky, Ohio. What else is there to do there?
Go swimming.
Friend and acts like I don't exist.
At Cedar Point.
Get hit by a hurricane?
No.
At
no
Cedar
hurricanes.
Point.
Yeah. No hurricanes in Ohio.
I mean, by the time they get there, they're pretty much nothing.
Oh, it's far.
You
Yeah.
shunned me for
It's obvious the couple's drunk from the way they're slurring their words.
I got a better
She
chance
seems
at
to be
actually
a
getting
bit
hit
more
by a
drunk
fucking
than he
hurricane
is,
than Ohio
but
does.
nonetheless, both of them have
Okay, the
heightened
most
emotions.
interesting thing to do
Despite
in
the officer
Ohio.
being there,
Leave.
she continues screaming at the man, and blaming him for getting her in trouble.
Oh, but you want to?
Okay, how fucking autistic of you?
We're here to hear.
Dude, I went there twice already, and I'm gonna go again next year.
You were drinking and driving.
How autistic of you.
Are you guys married?
And the most interesting thing to do in Florida, hunt dinosaurs, aka crocodiles.
That's fine.
Florida
Show
puppy.
me how much you care.
Florida swamp.
I'd actually have one as a fucking pet.
Most interesting
The
thing
woman's
to do
just
in
admitted
Florida.
to hitting her
Watch
husband
things.
and makes him seem like the bad guy for drinking and driving. However,
Or get
an
your face
eyewitness
chewed
account
off.
from a mom in the parking lot paints a very different picture of the altercation.
We had a swamp puppy and Honda.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Yeah, in the pond right behind the shop.
Dude, I would legit be going out there with like some fucking steaks or something and just start feeding it. Be like, here, lizard, 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 steak.
It was chill.
Okay, you're good, human. You're good, Jen.
So
It was chill. Like, it would just sit at the bank just staring at people just like,
As
sup.
she was too drunk to think clearly,
good.
she caused
We're
an
good,
even
bro.
bigger scene after the officer detained her.
Fucking what's
While
poppin'?
it was already apparent that the woman was in the wrong for hitting her husband, she still insisted she was innocent. And
Oh, here
resisted
comes the
arrest.
goat screaming.
Make me the bad guy, and I am always here. I do not leave you for anybody.
Don't you know your accent? Have consequences!
Stand up.
So you get nothing.
Right now you're being
You lose. Good day, sir.
And I've
Good
told you to
day,
stop
sir.
screaming how many times? Stop screaming. Okay? Do me a favor and sit in the back of my car. Megan, come on. Stop. 2152, other Sandusky unit. Get over here. No!
Get over here.
Short, simple, and to the point. Get your ass here now.
Listen. Stop. Knock it off, okay? Knock it off, okay? Stop. We're not doing
feel
this.
lost.
I told you you were detained. Now you're arrested. Okay?
What are we lost?
Stop.
What do we lose?
Just the regular. I feel like I was gonna do something, no idea what it was.
Get up.
Yeah, I got the same feeling.
Let's try and look at my backpack, see if that works.
You'd think that after she was told she could be arrested for all this screaming and resisting, she'd straighten up her act, but this belligerent woman just wouldn't let up.
Maybe
It's a
it was
good thing
just you
backup came
auto-saving.
quickly and were able to get her into the unit. Arresting the man, on the other hand, wasn't as difficult, although he did protest a bit.
For what? You're being arrested for domestic. What did I do? You were out here wailing on each other the whole time. Other witnesses were out here with who literally. I never touched her. I'm not doing this with you guys. You guys are grown adults, acting like children now. I never touched her one time. I never touched her.
I think it's gonna be warmer, so I won't eat that.
Are you?
And sir, what defense are you going with today?
I did not hit
nuh-uh.
her. I did not hit
He
her.
continued screaming about his innocence for a while, and it's affirmed by his wife, who's making questionable
Hi, Mark.
statements from the backseat of the cop car.
Oh, hi, Johnny.
She might be trying
How's
to
it going?
protect her husband from something worse. This
Hey,
is
Ron.
a case of a
Hey,
really
Billy.
complicated love-hate relationship.
He never touched me.
Hey, my husband never touched me.
I have multiple people saying that he was out here hitting you too.
He never touched me.
Okay.
No, if you arrest both of us, then who's gonna post bail?
You both are
I
going to jail
swear
for
on my life, we were arguing.
I'm aware of that.
My husband never touched me.
The witness from before confirmed again that they'd been hitting each
Oh,
other
God.
equally hard. When they pulled in, they were screaming obscenities and causing a massive scene in the parking lot. While attempting to prove his innocence,
Okay, question,
the man
did they get
reveals that in
drunk and
terms of
then
law
decide to go to
enforcement,
Cedar
this
Point,
is
or did they
not
get
his
drunk
first
at
rodeo,
Cedar Point?
Which makes the cops doubt his innocence even more.
Because if they got drunk at Cedar Point, that's a lot of money.
Don't hit me, and I defended myself. And they got dropped down to disorder.
They wouldn't be able to prove that, would they?
I mean, depends if they have park tickets on them or not.
I went away because my kid's mom said I took the car.
I like my little car.
When was that? 2016.
What is it, a
It's
Hot
green.
Wheels?
Nah, Hot Wheels are too small for me.
Me and her brother went out to the bar.
Okay.
Let's see, what is the brand?
Motor vehicle. I said, well, I'm not coming back right now then. I didn't steal the car. I had the key.
I don't even know the brand.
Steal.
They were both taken into custody, and they both faced charges of
Didn't have it
domestic
on the
violence.
facts.
The wife faced
Okay, I
additional
don't know
charges
how
of resisting
real is
arrest.
it, but
After all
apparently
that
there's a new
drama,
war
it
bond
might be
coming to
best
Helldivers.
if they think about going their separate ways.
Already?
I'm not surprised.
Righteous
When cops were called to a graduation party on June 11th, 2023
But
for
that
a
should
noise
just take
complaint,
something to
they were
fucking
probably
kill zone.
expecting they'd tell the host to turn the music down, and they'd then go on their merry way. But what ended up happening was pure chaos.
I've seen this bit before.
Alright.
Wait a second.
What's up?
Graduation party?
The couple before, they weren't teenagers, were they?
No, they were not.
Yeah,
They
it's
were young
already
adults.
failed.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep. Looks like an underage party is what's going on.
Kinsmart, that's the brand.
The graduation party.
For high school?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, well, we just graduated.
From high school?
Oh, I didn't know they had dates at the bottom of them.
He just told me it was a high school graduation.
It's a 2006
few of
Ford
them are,
Mustang
But I
GT.
graduated. This is my house.
How old are you?
I'm 21.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're hosting this party?
I am.
You supplied this liquor?
Got a bit out of control. People came, but
Yeah.
you know.
Looks like it. There was a lot of people here when we first showed up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you own this house?
I don't own this house. My parents do.
Where are they?
Can we actually talk out front?
We'll talk right here.
Professionally, out front?
Professionally, we can talk right here.
Oh, okay. So what's the problem? This is mine.
Okay.
My family owns it.
Your mom and dad home?
They are not.
They are not.
No.
Okay.
But they knew about this. I threw a graduation party.
Okay.
Did
Got a
you
bit
buy all
out of
this?
hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you got your ID on there?
Yeah, I do inside.
Okay.
Just their luck, the officers not only have a noise complaint and underage drinking on their hands, but they also have to deal with confused teenagers and an entitled host who doesn't want to comply with their orders.
I don't know, so far it seems like he's complying alright.
No.
Come in at all. I didn't tell you.
Professionally.
Oh, now he's starting to push back against them.
We can do that.
Yeah. Okay. I'll see you guys out.
How about we don't have to do that? Hey, go with it.
Not in my house though, right?
The bratty host here truly thought that he knew better than the officers. While he went inside to get his ID, the cops learned that most of the guests that ran off when they arrived were drunk teenagers who still drove home despite being impaired.
I'm trying to be cooperative with you and nice with you, and I'm just trying to figure what's going on.
No,
out.
listen. So we've got an underage party here. Okay, we got not everybody here is 21.
All
You're
the people
one
I was aware of, all the people that I was aware of that were over 21.
Okay.
Some
Except
people that
you
are
just
here
said
that aren't over 21,
some
I'm
of them
not
are.
aware of.
Okay.
So
You're
I
still
don't
in
think
charge.
you're here.
You're the ones in charge. You're not getting anybody else that's an adult.
Yeah, you guys
I
kind
don't know.
of came at the wrong time.
Oh, is that? I'm sorry, Dave.
What time do you think
Yeah.
with all this?
Huh? When was the right time?
Oh shit, right. I need to look at my door.
When was the right time? That's a great question.
The officers explained that since he's the host, he could be in serious trouble for supplying liquor to underage teens. He lets the officers call his parents, who were
Isn't it a felony
definitely
offense?
the situation. Despite his
What's
claims
up?
that they'd given him permission,
Isn't
they seemed
supplying
surprised
minors
to
with
learn
alcohol
that
a
he'd thrown
felony
party at their
offense?
house.
I don't think it's a felony. I believe it is a misdemeanor.
Okay.
Where was this again?
I don't know.
Well, we've got people all over the house. Did you give them permission to smoke marijuana in your house?
It gets worse.
Wow. Okay.
So,
There
is
was
there
a better
anybody
random
else?
people here. I invited who I wanted
was-
to.
I mean-
Probably about 75% of the people here were not invited.
It is a misdemeanor.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
I know that's annoying, but it really doesn't matter.
So, do you want everybody out of
Thank
your
you
house?
for the confirmation.
The wiener. Okay. Do you want me to...
Mr. Wiener.
Permission then
Mr. Wiener.
to do that?
Let's go.
I mean, I don't know if you want...
Let's gotcha.
Oh, parents didn't know.
Corey?
Nope.
Alright.
They're not
Yeah,
happy.
FaceTime me and show you what's going on here.
Mine.
She was
Now
aware.
it's
It
crying.
was a graduation party. We were just trying to hang
So
out.
you were aware of this. Okay.
More people came. More people came, which was out of hand. I didn't think there was going to be a noise complaint. But that's what ended up happening.
Probably worried about being in trouble with his mom, Corey was defensive during the entire phone call. His cousin came to sit next to him, and when the officers started to explain things to them, she started getting agitated as well.
We're not super worried about the mess. We're worried about the fact that probably 50 teenagers just left and they're all drunk. And now they're out on the road driving, putting everyone at risk, including themselves. Do you understand that?
I can understand.
Yeah, that's the issue.
And they already left.
And now they're on the road.
And now they're on the road.
Talking right now.
And now they're on the road, so they're not in our problem.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing stepping in? You shut the fuck up.
That's an issue, right?
What do you mean?
Just right, you say you.
You're not just telling me one side.
What's your name?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Respectfully, no. What? Respectfully, no. Respectfully, I have nothing to do with this.
She's okay.
You guys know her?
Respectfully, I have nothing to do with this. This house. So no.
What's her name?
Mrs. Holland, Mrs. Holland. She's my cousin and she's staying the night here.
And what's her name?
I'm not sure if I can give that out.
You don't know her name. You work together.
How much you had to drink
Okay.
tonight?
What does that matter to you? This is his house and his problem.
Once I have
What does that
someone
matter to you?
house.
like check over
Okay,
the
this is
store.
mom's house,
That has
so
to
it's
from the
his
fucking
house.
US.
You're gonna cooperate or
And I need to see if they
cooperate?
have
I'm gonna go
fucking Jesus.
inside.
That's what I.
Tonight, everybody.
Not only did she seem unable to comprehend the dangers of drunk driving, she also didn't realize that she just admitted to underage drinking. The officers did their best to remain calm, but when she escalated things, the officers had to follow suit.
This is his problem. You're grabbing me. You're grabbing me. You're grabbing me, and this is not my problem.
You're 20 years old.
You're grabbing me, and this is not my problem.
Stop. Listen.
This is not my problem. You're grabbing
Oh,
me.
she got Jesus too.
That's enough.
Yusuf.
Put it down.
Yusuf.
Put it down.
What flavor?
Yusuf.
Listen.
Put what down? The Jesus? The Jesus?
You're out of
This is the extra cheddar.
Give me my phone. Yusuf. Stop. Yusuf. Give me your phone.
Stop.
Give me my dad.
Until-
Yusuf. Yusuf.
Listen.
Stop. Give me your phone.
Stop.
Yusuf. Yusuf.
That's
The
enough.
fuck?
Give me a phone right now.
That's enough.
Yusuf.
It's cool.
Give me a phone right now.
Come on, stop. Man.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, she becomes unhinged.
Don't let me go. Don't let me go.
Man.
That's Yusuf.
Okay.
Give me a
See, if I were him, I would just be like, I would start to help, and then after she started panicking, I'd just give her that look. It's like, no, this is all you now. Step back and just watch.
Stop. I'm not doing anything wrong. Yusuf, back me up. What do you mean? What do you mean? Dude. No.
Calm down.
No, leave me alone.
Well, they have Terry's oranges.
Calm down.
Can I
Like
call my
fucking
dad,
bucket
please?
oranges.
Buckle me up.
Calm down. Take some deep breaths. Breathe. Yes. Breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth. There you go.
Please don't put me
Listen.
in there. No.
Calm down. Calm down.
Don't listen. You're not listening.
Breathe. Okay.
I feel my hands. I
Okay.
feel my hands, please.
Keep breathing.
Please, no. Can you breathe? No. Please, no. Please, no. Like, hold for a minute.
Keep breathing. Why don't you sit up?
Please. No.
Just sit up. Just sit up.
When she realized the cops were not going to let her go, she instead turned her aggression towards her cousin. And in her drunken state,
H2O
started using physical violence to try and get her way, which didn't make things better, of course. The cousin seemed frustrated by the woman's extreme behavior,
Oh my God,
and he
you will not
continued
believe
trying
what
to
the
calm her
fuck
down.
they have in that fucking store.
I need my
What?
phone, Yusuf!
Sit up.
I need my phone! Yusuf, give me your f***ing phone, dude!
Just sit up.
These.
What's wrong with you? Give me your
I can't see.
phone! Give me your
I
phone!
fucking scrub daddy.
Yusuf, give me your
Oh.
phone!
Listen.
No!
Listen, hey.
I'm talking to my cousin! Excuse me! Excuse me! I did nothing wrong so far! You had me in handcuffs, and I want my phone! No!
Why you're going to jail? Because you keep talking.
No, Yusuf! Give me my dad! Give me my dad right now! No, that's not my dad!
Listen.
That's not my dad!
Stop!
That's not my dad! That's not my dad!
At this point, the entitled host and the underage drinking were the least of the officers' worries. This girl was out of control,
Yeah,
and they
she's
had to
losing
figure out
it.
how to get her to calm down. It looked as though contacting her father might help, so they did their best to oblige her.
Please, I want to call my dad! I don't have my
His number.
I don't have my
Hey,
personal
Spectre,
phone! I'll give
when
you
you get a
number.
when you get a fucking cheese sponsorship, hook me up.
Sit down. Let me get his number for
I'm in
you.
handcuffs.
Gladly.
Do you want me to do I'm in handcuffs?
You're gonna tell me his number?
Yes!
Exactly.
Yes!
But I can't write when I'm holding you, so just sit.
Please! No, I don't want to sit. Please! I swear to God!
I want you to sit.
Okay.
Why?
Because I'm worried about you jumping in the pool handcuffed.
What the f? I have
So I
clothes
want
on.
you to sit.
I have clothes on.
Yeah.
No!
That would be
Hasn't
crazy.
stopped anybody
Sit.
before.
No!
I'm not gonna stand here.
I literally
And I'll get your dad's number for you. That's all.
No!
That's all I'm asking.
I swear to God, I'll give you my dad's number. I swear to God.
So just sit.
Okay,
for
no.
me.
Okay, ready?
Sit.
419.
Guy
Are you
standing
gonna
at the
stand
edge of the
there?
bridge,
Yes.
stripping naked. What are you doing? Well, I don't want to get my clothes wet.
Are you gonna tell me your name? What's your name?
419. Call him right now, please. I need my dad.
What's his name?
I need my dad right now.
What is
Please
his
call. He'll get here in 15 minutes.
What's his name? What is your dad's name? How can I call him if I don't even know who he is? What's his name?
Hold on.
You don't know his
Give
name?
me a second, please.
It took some prodding from the officer, but they eventually got her dad's number. She seemed convinced he'd be able to save her from things, but it was a little too late for that, as she refused to do what the officer said. Her cousin called her family, and even when they arrived, she continued to be aggressive.
Don't you do that. Stop. That's enough.
You never ever.
Don't.
My mom, my ride is here.
That's enough.
Give me the phone.
Okay.
Give me the phone now.
Scotty, Scotty. Give me the
Please. I didn't do anything wrong. No. I didn't do anything wrong.
No, I got it. Mom, don't react.
You're going home. You're going home.
Why am I not? Why am I not? The f***ing
She's going home. That's all.
No! 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 My bitch are here! No!
Listen.
Stop! Stop! Stop my dad's on the phone! Stop!
It's not.
I'm
It's not. Wait.
No!
Wait. My dad's on the phone. Sister, but it's not.
Hey, calm down! Calm down!
If you not calm down, you're gonna go.
You're saying shut the up to your mom. Watch yourself.
The girl was beating on the window inside the unit as her family answered the officer's questions. Her family identified her and did their best to be cooperative, but despite her continuing antics, they still seemed convinced that she'd leave this situation with no repercussions.
Please,
Just go to the other
no,
side.
please! No, please!
Oh, that's not how you learn your lesson.
Wait, which way? Which way?
Just go in.
No, please!
Hold on. What do you think? Okay, I wanna listen. Okay.
Now, give me a second.
They have Sour Patch Kids in. What the fuck?
Do you know her birthday?
Huh?
Her birthday.
She
They
refused to
have
give
a
us her
fucking
information, so we don't
90
have anything.
centimeter fucking
Her name, her
tube of
birthday.
Oreos.
Yeah, of
What the
course, sorry.
fuck?
She's so strong.
Yeah, she's very drunk. You're very right.
2004,
How old is she?
18.
What's her name?
Suhaila. S-U.
Did she just say 18?
I think so.
No.
So she lied to the cops.
I think so.
She said 20 before.
Which makes no sense. At least say you're 21, so you're not going to get in trouble for minor, drinking alcohol.
These patient officers
Yeah, that was the
decided to
whole
cut her
reason
some
why they put
slack,
her in cuffs
and
in
they
the
only
first
gave
place.
the woman minor charges. This would lower her sentence significantly, and most likely, she'd be bonded out the next day. Perhaps the cops were too lenient with her, as her family didn't realize just how terrible she'd acted.
Underage. The way she was treating us and other people. Completely disorderly, completely. Here's the break. Okay? So here's the break. Before you say thank you. I mean, she's still getting charged. But, you know, she assaulted us. I mean, she kicked us several
The one fucking Polish word. We think the fucking most bothered.
We're not really worried about that.
We're worried
but
about that.
it is something that she could be charged for. I mean, we're at this
Kurwa
point
is
not.
mocnymi.
So it's a little bit of a break, but she's still getting charged for disorderly conduct and underage drinking. Okay. So
for what?
she's going to jail.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But it could be worse. Okay, if we charge her for assaulting police officers, that's a bigger charge. But she's not. Okay. So.
Yeah.
Though the cops took it easy on her, her family was definitely still upset with her disrespectful nature. Hopefully, whatever punishment she received at home for her bratty behavior served as a lesson for this entitled teenager. On May 25th, 2023, New Mexico police were alerted by Las Vegas police that a stolen vehicle fled from them after firing shots at a funeral home. After several hours of being chased by law enforcement, the Albuquerque police managed to conduct the traffic stop.
Step out of the car now! Shut off your car right now! Shut off the car. Let me see your hands, dude. Alright, step out of the car now, dude. You gotta step out.
During the chase, the driver of the stolen Jeep drove recklessly and ran multiple red lights and stop signs. He eventually crashed into a gate, leading officers into the desert to chase him on foot. However, the cops had to approach with caution because the man was armed with a stolen gun.
Ooh, that's dangerous.
Stop!
Taser deployed.
Careful, dude, careful. Gray shirt, blue pants, black hat. He's not showing us his hands. He's still walking southbound. Stop right there! Force is going to be used against you! Stop! Do not reach! Do not reach! Careful, guys. He was still reaching into his waistband. Does anyone have a 40?
Do they mean a fucking 40 mic?
Yeah,
They
40
eventually
millimeter.
arrested the teen, and it took multiple
Yeah, usually
hours
loaded
to
with either
restrain
rubber
him.
rounds
Immediately,
or
he started acting entitled,
Beanbag.
about his handcuffs.
So 40
As
millimeter
the kids
beanbag would
attitude,
break
The
ribs.
cops did their best to be polite,
Usually a shotgun
treating
beanbag is
respectfully,
usually what
while
they
still
use.
ensuring their own
Rubber
safety.
rounds hurt like hell. I wouldn't want to get hit with either one.
Fucking imagine fucking you have rubber rounds in that fucking thing and then just fucking boom. So where's the suspect? There. A bit over there. A bit over there.
Yeah, you would no longer be a police officer.
Yeah.
I said the rubber round, not the mystifier.
You won't be missed.
Yeah, the
I don't have nothing else on me, guys.
usually it's rubber rounds and like basically they're OC canisters. OC 40 millimeters.
Imagine loading fucking rubber rounds into the automatic 40 mic.
No, not right now. I'll go with you
Ow.
to the property, dude, alright?
Hey Red, how's it going? Just building some
He
minis
was
and
still
watching
complaining
some
about the cuffs being
videos.
too tight, so the officers loosened them. Meanwhile, he still had a bad attitude and made sarcastic remarks towards the officers. The teen was under the impression that since he was young, his actions did not have any real consequences. But he was about to find out just how wrong he was.
You not hold me like that? I'm gonna hold you. I'm 18, just like this, bro. Is it like I can do well, you did some real shit, right? Oh, whatever, though. Yeah.
Is the left hand too tight?
The right one.
The right one?
No.
No.
And the left one too as well. Should have stopped over there at the gas station, my guy. I stopped over to see what the f you guys did.
All right, the left one's good.
Can you feel my phone? Take it. This way, dude. And then, hey, there's two of you holding me. Can one of you let me go? No. It doesn't matter what you want, my guy, right now.
As the teen reached for something in his pocket, he became agitated that the officer wouldn't put it back where it was. But potentially, it could put the officers in danger if they let him keep it. He then decided that he no longer wanted to comply, and that made the walk back even more difficult for the officers.
No, it's my metal plate. I got it. No, it's really. No, it's valuable, bro. Yeah? It's for me, dude. Let it go. Yeah, let it go. Let it go. Sir, please don't touch it. It's gonna go with your property, my guy. I know.
I'll keep it safe, man.
Just put it back on my bracelet, my wrist, please. All right, well, let it go. Are you gonna do it? Yeah, I will. It's a sharp item, man. I'm not gonna put it on you. Sir. You're gonna take it off in the... You could just carry me. No, it's
Homie wants to be a douchebag like that, I'll fucking drag his ass through the desert. I don't give a shit.
Legs up.
This kid had the energy to steal a car and shoot up a funeral home.
I will drag your ass through this whole fucking desert. God,
he couldn't walk up a hill. Truly an entitled brat.
His ass and just drag
when they
him
get
by
up
the
the
fucking
hill,
feet.
he's still putting up a fight and mocking the officers the entire time for carrying him, though he was capable of walking himself.
Dude, come on, don't be a little kid.
Carry me up the hill.
Carry me up the hill.
Go up the other way. You ran down that hill, so you have to go up.
I'm not going up.
You are. I want to do a trial. Like, come on. Dude, are you serious right now?
Carry me, all of you,
no. Let's go.
Go
we can't go that way. There's no way out that way. Let's go.
There we go. Carry me. Thank you.
I need to walk you.
You can walk or I'm gonna drag you, bro.
Fucking drag his ass.
I got it. I'll get it.
Fucking call for a quad and drag him.
Drag him by a quad.
Fuck yeah, bud.
I got you, Josh.
Nah, fucking, grab one of those trucks with a fucking winch and just attach it to his fucking legs.
Get a little break? Yeah, give me a little break. A little break? Appreciate it.
You guys want to swap out?
Swap out?
Replace them two in the back. They've been carrying the longest.
Yes, sir. Tell them what to do. Tell them what to do. Take a break?
You good? I'm ready. I'm ready when y'all are.
The teen had the audacity to talk to the officers as if he had some kind of authority over them, and kept mocking them like before. Eventually, they got back to the car, where he continued to act incredibly disrespectful. Not only did he shout slurs at the officers, but he then went so far as to spit on them and claim he was innocent.
Real nice, guys. You guys want me to search now?
Yeah.
Out of the car, look at that. I got you, baby. Dude, Alba,
I'm not gonna get spit on again, bro.
You know what's spit on you? Oh, you're 18-year-old kid spitting on you, dog. You're a grown man with kids, just like me, dumb. Like some child.
Okay, who's the child here?
Hey, Tiger.
Keep moving and trying to spit on people.
Wait, that's one fucking forever
That's
haunt
why
you.
you spit on me.
Yeah, that's why I spit on you.
You grabbed him?
You have camera footage, dumb.
He was charged with aggravated assault on an officer,
He just
aggravated
looks like a
fleeing an officer,
douchebag.
and multiple other charges. Eventually, he agreed to a plea deal where all the other charges were dropped if he pled guilty to aggravated fleeing an officer. In Las Vegas, he was charged with shooting from a vehicle and aggravated fleeing an officer.
Oof.
On the morning of July 7th, 2022, two officers were conducting what they thought was a simple traffic stop when they saw a vehicle going 70 miles per hour in a 45 mile per hour zone.
He was asking how fast he was going. I
They
didn't
were
know.
cooking.
Please.
70. Hey, are you on probation? Yeah. Were you on probation? Not you. Were you on probation for? What's part of your stipulations? Submit the search, sound like something? Submit the search? No, it is. Yeah. I'm on probation too. Okay.
Search my car, go ahead.
I mean, at least he's honest that he's out on fucking probation.
My car, exactly.
No, me. It's me. Shut up. Shut up.
It's just me and him, dog. We're on probation.
Whatever, Santa.
Yeah, you want to search me? You heard me? Yo.
Thank you. What, man?
You want to search me?
Yeah, here, hop out. Can we both hop out? Hold on, just one at a time, man.
The driver and his friend in the back seat were compliant with their probation stipulations. However, the female passenger, who was clearly intoxicated, kept trying to get in the middle of things. This might be because the car belongs to her, but it could also be the fact that she was severely impaired.
All of y'all, shut the up. Now. Shut up.
Just take it easy.
Oh, Lord.
You gotta know you're supposed to poke me in your eyes.
I have a feeling like the guys on probation will just be fucking set free.
Yeah, they're just gonna be super chill.
Just stay in the car.
I know, I'm just putting my legs up. Okay? That's it. Just my legs. Just my legs. Alright?
I have a feeling she soon will be outside the vehicle.
You guys have weed in the car? Because as soon as you open the door,
So my car always.
well, yours is expired, so.
No, mine ain't expired.
Mine's expired?
It's just renewed.
No, it's not. Actually, do you want to check
Jake,
mine?
what did you say?
No. Do you want to check mine?
I didn't ask for yours. I'm talking
You
to him.
said mine was expired.
I didn't say anything about you.
You just did though.
I did not say anything about you. I don't even know your name, so why would I talk about anything you have to do with?
Whatever. Check him. Go
Shut
ahead.
out. Get in the car, bro.
No, shut up.
The passenger felt entitled to give out orders to her friends and the officers, but she was way too drunk to even understand what was going on. Her friend who was being searched kept trying to correct her behavior to ensure things didn't escalate, but she kept persisting, giving off seriously bossy vibes.
I have you, bro. Stop.
Busy painting? Understandable. Yeah, I've been building a lot of models recently.
Get in there and close the door.
I've been wanting to do Militarum,
Close the door.
but I hadn't been building models, so.
Get in the car because I'm telling you to.
Tia, stop.
Get
The
in the
year's
car
worth
and
of
close
models
the
to
door.
paint here.
I'm not going to tell you again. Do you understand?
Actually, don't think I do.
I would have done Militarum, but their fucking codex is still until next year.
Get in the.
Alright, then go ahead and get out. No.
Yeah.
Yep. And I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of upset that they did AdMech, but they didn't do Militarum.
Yeah.
Listen.
So
Listen.
now I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do Necrons instead, and here we are, fucking 3 Cryptex and another Destroyer later.
Are you gonna stop? Are you gonna stop?
Yeah, I have the 9 codex, so most of my army list is based off of that. But it's not really much of an army list. It's
As if
what I
suddenly getting out
could
of the
get, and I
car
thought
wasn't
looked
bad
cool.
enough, she was also putting her friends in a precarious situation. She was
So.
definitely causing a scene, forcing the officers to act quickly. And even though he was drunk, one of the backseat passengers was incredibly quick thinking.
Yeah, I
and
would
jumped
have
out of
gotten
car
the
as soon as
9th
she moved to
edition
the
codex
driver's
for
seat.
it.
Hey.
But after I saw that they're gonna be like one of the first codexes released next year, I was like, there's no reason for me to do that if I don't already have it, you know?
Yeah, like this one right here. The let me see if I can. Yeah, I got the special edition 9 because I got the Arcadia Stands box really cheap.
Oh, yeah.
I actually have the special edition one, which is pretty cool.
Oh, with the Lord Solar on it, too, huh?
Yep.
Get in the car.
And then the big Bane blade on the back.
Nice. Oh my god, dude, I saw a magnetized Bane blade the other day.
Yes, I saw someone do that on, like, do instructions on how to do that.
Yeah, I freaking saw it in
But it should
person.
be concerning to her because this girl looks very young.
You're going to jail for disorderly intoxication. Okay?
Yeah, I have 3 codex right here. I got the Death Guard, the Chaos Space Marines, and the Astartes, and then I have the core book from 9, which was 3 years ago. I picked that up.
I'm going to jail.
So, them and Chaos Space Marines and Death Guard were all picked up like 3 years ago. And then I got a huge amount of Dungeons and Dragons stuff down here.
I didn't deserve to go to jail tonight.
So,
But you know what?
that's still something that if people want to do it, I would love to host a D&D game using Tabletop Sim.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
I mean, oh, we could do just even a normal one.
She drunkenly explained to the officer
I will
that she had
join.
2 smoking
That's what I
devices
keep
in her
saying.
car
To like,
because she
there's
moved out of her
multiple people
house a
that
few
are
days
like,
ago.
oh, I kind
The
of want to
officer
do that.
then
And it's
asked her a
like,
question
let's
that caught
just
her
do
off
it.
guard.
Let's go.
Yeah, we could totally do a Tabletop Sim D&D game if everyone wanted to join. I would not including myself, I would love to have 5 people. Because 5 people, I feel like is like 4 to 5 is a golden number for amount of people for D&D.
It's okay to be sad, but it's not okay to
So.
act like that.
As if things couldn't get any
So it's
worse.
like that is
the
like
girl
the
was also
gold
drinking
number.
despite
Like you
being
get the
underage,
best
and though her friends
content, the
claimed
best
that they hadn't seen her
jokes, the
drink
best
any of the liquor
goof
they had in her
moments,
car,
stuff like
the
that.
smell of her breath told a different
Yeah,
story.
all with
After the
playing
officer attempted
D&D
to calm
with
her
5
down,
people,
she
4
started
to 5
bossing him
people,
around
4
again,
people
which
minimum.
of course didn't end well.
I'd be up.
Can you please walk me over there?
Honestly,
Please.
I'm not that good at D&D, but hey, I'm good.
Understandable, Joker. I know the
Please just
feeling.
walk me over.
I'm pretty much in the same boat
I
as
want
you.
to see something one more time.
It's right there.
In what boat?
Walk me over there.
I'm 32 and I fucked up every relationship I've ever been in.
And then I'm breaking the rules.
Me too.
I'm pretty sure quite a few of us have been there.
No. Walk.
Yep.
Let him walk over to me then. Because I want to see him.
Yep, I've been in bad relationships before.
Walk over to
Same
me.
here.
Let him walk over to me. Let him walk over to me.
You're gonna go in the back of the car.
I want to see him. No.
Good morning, Uncle.
He's in height.
You're going in the back of the car.
Let me see.
You're acting way too much.
Your girlfriend stole your Chaos Knight and pawned it. Ooh.
Hey,
Fucking killer.
What's up?
Did you see my mashed potatoes?
Uh-oh.
I posted
I
it in the
believe
lounge chat.
that could be exterminatus worthy.
Since all of them had been
I
in the
believe
suspect's car
this
the whole
bitch
time,
just
and she's now in
gave
custody,
me the
she
right
could give them permission
to sell her
drive the car
blood
home. But
and
since
her
she's heavily
skull to
intoxicated,
Cone.
she was unable to give them the good signal.
What did I miss?
Fucking turbo scroller.
This guy in chat, Joker Bravo, said his last girlfriend stole his Chaos Knight for 40K and pawned it.
That's a lot of work, man.
He was someone who was driving my car.
Full Krieg? Alright, cool. Going full Krieg.
Nice.
Joker, you should have seen me yesterday.
I got 2 full squads.
Yeah, we were playing Helldivers 2, and he was running around with the Constitution, yelling for Krieg.
What's gonna happen? Santiago to take your vehicle?
Fucking stabbing everything.
Well, you're going to jail.
Bayonet charging everything.
And I want the cookie armor as well.
I forgot who it was that I was watching play Helldivers the one night. Or they were doing Helldivers the one night, and then they did Space Marines the next night. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to ask the obvious question. Or I'm going to ask the question that I already know the answer to. Who would win in a fight between
I saw that.
a Helldiver and a Space Marine?
We do play Dark Tide. We are actually planning on playing it tomorrow. We were going to play it last night, but I wound up getting drunk while I was waiting for it to update, and we didn't play it.
Oh,
And
that
Hex
was
promised me. Hex promised me that we were gonna play tomorrow.
When the officer tried to put the seatbelt on her,
Tomorrow, as in
safety,
today, or
she immediately
tomorrow,
got
tomorrow?
violent
Like
with him and his
Monday
partner.
night.
This actually
Okay.
resulted in multiple battery charges. She attempted to taunt the officer.
Ooh, and I'll be home to watch it.
I did install that too.
And later, she could sue them for abuse.
Oh, you got the Krieg skin for that. That's cool.
Then I just play as my fucking Ogren, fucking Carl, or Dutch Vanderland, I don't fucking know. Or Kurt Cobain.
He's got all kinds of fucking names for him.
Whether your
Yeah.
spell touch me.
I have
You see
three
how you're
characters.
acting?
Fucking Carl from the
Why are you
orgy,
going to jail?
Dutch Vanderland, obviously, and
That's the
fucking
sad
Kurt
part.
Cobain.
Because you're young.
Yeah.
That channel's kind of
don't touch me
disappointing.
there. This is my no-no square. No, don't touch me there. This is my no-no square.
Which, funny enough, I think Kurt Cobain is a fucking psyker.
You fight, kick, or slap
I
me
will.
because it won't
I'm
end good.
Oh yeah, I remember why.
I'm sorry,
Well, I'm sorry that's not gonna happen. Okay, here, lean back, please.
No.
I don't want to hurt
Tase
you.
me.
I'm not gonna tase you.
Alright.
Yeah, because when a psyker uses too much power and draws too much from the warp, their head explodes.
Don't
Yeah,
touch
you get the
me.
Nirvana moment.
Hey, you're gonna get a battery charge.
Go ahead, battery charge me. Then hold me by my hair. Hold me by my hair. Don't.
Joker.
Oh, she's talking about some kinky shit right now.
Joker, what the fuck is a power weapon? I use a
Only after
fucking
her friend talked
pickaxe.
to her
Here's my
did she
shovel.
finally calm down.
Oh yeah, I
and
I mostly use my
He
chain,
assured the young
big chain
girl
blade
that
because I
both her and
play
her car
a
would be taken care of, and
shit,
that she
what are
just
they
had to
called?
trust them.
Zealot.
The zealots, yeah. I love the zealots.
And pay money?
But I wind up using my gun more than I use my fucking chain blade.
Take it to my house?
Okay.
I'll bind you out, okay?
I actually don't like the big power swords. I don't like the power swords for the. I would rather have the big chain blade because
Unless it's
whirring
Space
motor.
Marine 2. Unless it's Space Marine 2, in which case, Fire Stone Cobra.
I don't know. I feel like Space Marine 1 had better power swords.
Did any of the raids? We did in the previous season. We haven't played any of the new season yet. That's what we were planning on doing.
She can't stab you up. There you go. You air dab. You air dab.
The officers poured the liquor out and let her friends drive home. The suspect was charged with disorderly intoxication and resisting an officer without violence. To avoid trial, the teenager was allowed to enter a diversion program.
Oh shit.
On New Year's Day, 2020, a cop in New Mexico was sitting
Oh
in a
no,
Costco
just kind of
parking
got
lot
bored,
in
decided to go down a
Albuquerque
research
when he was
rabbit hole and
approached by a
found out
clearly
that the Guts and
intoxicated
Grit
young man
power armor
who
paint
asked
that
him
both
for a
me
ride
and
home.
Ghost have
Yeah.
is designed to look like Frank Horrigan's.
Yeah, no shit. No fucking shit.
That's why I'm sitting there trying to figure out why it looks so familiar. I'm like, I think it's because the camo was throwing me off.
Yeah. That's why I called it Frank Horgan's
The officer soon
Iraqi
noticed the
cousin.
man's slurred speech, and of course, the smell of alcohol.
Mojave cousin.
This was obviously a case of underage drinking, but the cop still managed to be extremely patient, despite the teen seemingly thinking that he was
And that's
entitled to
why I
demand a ride
called,
home
the
from a law
fucking
enforcement
VC
officer.
The Volt 63 baton Frank Horgan's dildo.
I can't give
It's
you a ride.
double-ended and ribbed for his pleasure.
I don't have a case in the back to give you a ride.
It doesn't make
Right
it
down
any
here.
fucking better.
Where is your fucking power armor?
Where is
Yes,
your
you lose the side of Mark V power armor.
He refuses to go to
that wasn't Frank
Starbucks like the
Horgan, that
officer
was,
suggested,
Sergeant
and instead
Dornan.
tells the officer
Thank
his
you.
mom's phone number. The officer gives his mom a call
Fucking
and tells the
Dornan.
teen she's on the way to pick him up. The teen's starting to get a little bit agitated.
Step back. Step back.
Where is your fucking power armor, soldier?
That's one of the best fucking lines. I love that shit. It was hilarious.
Alright, step back.
You'll be in this
Alright, you know what?
510 years old, because that's
Right.
how long it takes.
Understand me?
Random thought just popped into my head. If they ever decide to do another Fallout game that has the Enclave in it, we need angry cops to do one of the voices.
We can do that.
Better yet, we need angry cops. We need angry cops to voice one of the drill instructors for the Enclave.
Yes.
And make it the actual fucking option to join the fucking Enclave, because Bethesda cannot fucking do that shit.
Couldn't do it in any of the games.
She's on her way. She's on her way.
Why do you want to join the Enclave? They're a bunch of evil assholes.
Go over there. Go over to the Starbucks.
America
Ham
first.
joined the Enclave in '76.
Yes, but I mean, not really much of an enclave.
Have a good one.
No.
The single
The team
AI-driven
has some
computer.
audacity to ask for respect from the officer,
But you get the
when
launch
he's
nukes.
unable to show the cop
Yes.
any. The officer
You
staying
get the nuke
calm
shit.
throughout the interaction.
You get
The
to be
team's
Kim
too drunk to
Jong-un.
listen to him.
Like I
and
said,
too
when I'm
entitled
finished
to
with
realize that the officer's not required to be
Subnautica, then
alive.
Kingdom Come Deliverance, then when Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes out next year, I'll be playing that. I'll probably continue my 76 playthrough. Maybe. Or maybe I'll start some Fallout stuff. I don't know. We'll be able to vote on it.
And you would be disrespectful for me. But I don't care, bro. Like, I just want to be like.
Hey, man.
I know I'll be grinding the shit out of the game until March.
You want me to be disrespectful
Nobody's
to me.
disrespecting you.
I want all of the
I just
enclave
wanted
shit.
to ride home, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and I got you one.
You reported my truck.
And I got you one.
Yeah, you reported my truck. Yeah, you reported me truck.
Yeah, the bed looks pretty fucking cool.
Go to the Starbucks.
Yeah, you got me a ride home. You reported my truck.
And
The
I already have
suspect
it in
seems
my fucking
determined to get a
base.
reaction from the officer.
So
He
do I.
keeps escalating the situation.
I've
The
got it in
officer's
one of
being
mine.
both extremely patient and cautious with the team, but the kid's not leaving, and he won't get out of the cop's hair.
My name's
Why
Josh.
do you... Okay, why the fuck does your shirt look like you have it from, quote-unquote, the hub?
It's
What, my shirt?
Yeah, your shirt. Yeah, the fucking orange.
Bro, this is why I don't respect
What, this?
you, bro. This is why
Yeah.
I don't respect you, bro.
It's actually, I got it from one of my former coworkers who used to work for Ransom Cat, which is a Caterpillar dealer and service.
Ah,
And
so
also
that is
says on it
Caterpillar.
is the rental store, because you can also rent equipment from them as well.
You gave me a ride, yes.
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious how the logo looks familiar.
You wanna be a nigga like that?
It looks very familiar.
Alright, next time I'll shoot you in your face, bro. You're gonna shoot me in my face? Yeah,
Oh,
next
excuse
time
me.
I see you, I'll shoot you in your fucking face.
That's great, man.
Alright, yeah. Sergeant Pisser.
I look like
Yeah,
Dirk
I'll
and
shoot you in
Dirk.
your face.
It's almost like this kid was trying to get charged, especially how he ignored the cop's warning. And threatening the cop's life like that seemed like the worst thing he could have done. But this kid just keeps making things worse. As the officer was finally leaving, the team picked up some rocks and threw them at the officer's car. That, as they say, was the straw that broke the camel's back.
Get on the ground. Get on the ground now. You're gonna get tased. You're gonna get tased. Get on the ground. Get on the ground now. Get on the ground. On the ground.
I'm defenseless, nigga.
Want to have people start me 82 code to Starbucks?
What you gonna do, bro? You gonna take me
Coors and
defenseless?
Eagle Ranch. Subjects throwing rocks at my unit.
Hey, look, there's my mother.
Get on the ground. You're under arrest.
I'd like you to tase me, bro.
You're under arrest.
There's my mother,
You're under
yeah, and
arrest.
she's gonna see you
Get on the
get
ground.
fucking arrested.
Get on the ground.
Like a fucking dumbass.
Stand back.
Like, you
Get down.
fucking on.
This back and forth continues for a bit until the officer's backup arrives. Once this idiot realized that he's not going to be able to fend off multiple officers, he became somewhat compliant and listened to what they told him to do. However, he still wasn't going down without a fight.
You are under arrest.
The terms of too little, too late come to mind.
You're under arrest.
Yeah.
Turn around.
All right, sir.
Put your hands on the top of your neck. Put your hands on the top of your head.
Don't let him touch me. Can you touch me? I don't know.
Go there.
Ah! Hey, don't turn over.
Turn him. He's got a full grip. Face away.
Roll him. Yeah, bro. I ain't
Roll over.
I ain't rolling over this shit.
Give us your hands.
This
Roll on your stomach.
This other officer.
Roll on your
is
stomach.
hurting me, bro. This other officer is hurting me, sir.
Roll over.
Can you get this other officer off of me? Can you get this other officer off of me? Oh, sir.
For some unknown reason, the teen showed extreme dislike towards the first officer he encountered. It's also a mystery how he thought he could choose which officer could detain him. In his drunken stupor, the teen had convinced himself that the original officer was the reason he was being detained, so he clearly wanted revenge.
Sir, I'm pissed. I'm gonna beat this bro. Hey.
That cop probably arrested one of his fucking homies.
Sir, I'm gonna beat your
Alright, you had your opportunity.
Unsurprisingly, after he was arrested,
You had your
he decided
opportunity.
to play the victim game to gain the sympathy of the other officers. He made a lousy attempt to put the original officer in a bad light with completely baseless accusation, but he wasn't fooling anybody.
Can I talk to someone? Just chill out for us, okay? Because I can't talk to that one officer. Because he was abusing his shirt, sir. Chill out for us, okay? What's your name? Joshua. Joshua, have a seat for us, okay?
Can I talk to someone else, please?
I forgot to put a bedroll in this guy's bag.
I'm really aggravated because of him, bro. I'm really aggravated because of sir. Yes, sir.
Okay,
I'm aggravated because of her, sir. But,
okay.
Like, he's
That's all I'm hearing right now.
Can I get my... I'm just aggravated, sir.
I get
Whole lot of whining.
Hey, Joshua.
I'm just aggravated because he came at... The way he came at me, you know what I mean?
After all the fake stories and the pathetic whining, he was
The
arrested
pathetic
and
whining, there
charged
you go.
with disorderly conduct, resisting or evading
I
an
was thinking
officer,
emotional
unlawfully
drinking.
propelling a missile,
Maybe.
and attempted aggravated
Or
assault
emotional
on an
drunkard.
officer. This kid wanted respect, but it doesn't look like you'll get much now. On October 21st, 2022, the cops were called to address an altercation between two girls. Upon arrival, the mother of one of the girls, Kaylee, was the first one to speak to the officer. She was soon joined by May, the girl who Kaylee was fighting with.
How's it going, man? Did you guys call?
My daughter, she got in a fight. And that girl, she's her friend from Arizona, and she's my husband. So I checked her there, so I don't wanna. So you guys can see because she says I should take her money. So she don't know I have her here. No.
All right.
So what's going
Next
on?
model.
Pero they're gonna
The Manticore.
Yo tengo mi propio dinero. porque
No sé, porque yo no, I don't
Did you get in a fight right now?
with my daughter.
Did you get in a fight right now?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, can you
Not only Manticore, but Manticore with special tracks.
Okay. Can I have you stand right there? I'm just gonna request.
Watch out for those blood ravens.
They
The
can't
officer
fit in
asked
this
her to
thing
take a
anyways.
seat, but May didn't listen to it.
They're gonna
She tried
try.
politely to ask her to sit again.
They might
She
steal the
didn't comply.
missiles on it.
Instead, she turned around
missile knows
and started
where it
walking
is at
back
all
to where the
times.
other girl was. So, of course, the officer followed the girl.
Hey man, where are you going right
Alrighty.
I'm gonna tell her that it's still nothing to
now?
her.
Hold on.
I'm gonna
Hold on. I need you to. Can I have you sit over here, man?
Yes, sir.
So I need you to stand right here.
No more.
Just have a seat right here.
Can I talk to him?
981 Blip.
Please, sir.
Okay, just take a seat for
Out
right
of
now.
respect.
Just
Out
right
of
now.
respect.
Just right now.
I want to talk to her
Can
mom.
you go ahead and send me an additional?
Can I talk to her mom?
So right now I'm trying to separate you. So
We got a
we're gonna get to the
Manticore.
bottom of this, man. I need you to sit down for right
But
now.
it's not with you, sir.
But I am involved right now because I'm here.
You just
Can you
have
tell me
to
what's going on?
Station 919. 6 at 20. Could be Young
She's my friend, sir.
Well, what happened? Tell me what happened.
I want to talk to her mom, sir.
I can't let you go over there, man.
Quiero hablar con jefa.
Ma'am, she wants to talk to you. Can she talk to you?
Don't let her to get together.
Okay, she's over there right now.
Yeah, she's there.
The officer here did his best to accommodate May's request while he waited for backup to arrive. However, she didn't comply with his orders and insisted on talking to Kaylee's mother. The cop was kind enough to grant the request.
Well, that's what she told me. That's that you guys.
No, shit's gonna
She
escalate.
says that you guys get drunk, and she says that she was sitting down, and you go back to her, and you got her. I don't know what happened.
No,
I don't know.
Ya está todo lo que... Sí, lo
La tienes because I opened the door for you to come in because you don't have a place to stay.
I know,
mija.
mija.
And you guys tell me to come and walk in the park and know what you guys do.
Es que
You guys
tomó de
drunk.
más, señora, y
You guys don't have to drink in menos in the park.
I
It's a,
know.
they're
I
kids
know.
here.
Sí, señora,
They're
andaba con el
kids.
chavillo del señor y pues se agüitó y empezó a
That's the
besar
thing, que
empezó a
she
besar
don't
al
got
señor.
she don't got
Trying to
no
keep
control,
the,
mija.
No,
That's why I
pero
never let her
tampoco.
go out.
So she got in a
Trying to keep
Keep
what?
the,
Okay. Can I go ahead and get
they're
your
trying
name?
to keep the conversation private by speaking
Thankfully,
another
backup
language.
finally arrived, and the officer
it
explained the
doesn't always
situation.
work.
It would have been very challenging if things escalated, and the officer had to deal with two hostile teenage girls by himself.
Seems like they've been drinking, and the argument between them, it's about money. Mom did not witness the fight, but she doesn't want to tell me that she fought, but she was in an altercation. She has like a little blood here.
The cops here tried to defuse things by suggesting that both girls go home for the night and then settle things the next day with cooler heads. But May didn't like that option too much, as she insisted on getting her glasses from the other girl.
You know what pursuing charges means?
Yes, sir. I went through this. I know what's going on. I don't want to do that. She's my friend. I care about her.
Alright. Well, then maybe you get your mom to take you home for the night and you get a hold of her later and she'll give you...
Sir, I don't live in the state, sir. I live in Arizona, sir. State of Arizona.
Alright, so what is it that you want from us?
Student.
What is it that I can help you with?
I just need my glasses, sir.
Okay, I've provided you with options and there's not much more I can do outside of those options.
I just want my glasses, sir.
Okay, well, if you find her, ask her to give them back.
I'm gonna beat her if I see her, sir.
It's on you, ma'am.
You won't do nothing if I beat her, sir.
If she wants to pursue charges, I potentially will issue a warrant for your arrest.
So I can't beat her, sir.
This is like really easy. You guys are escalating this way out of proportion. If she wants her if you want your glasses, you could go ahead and talk to mom.
Yes,
Mom
sir.
she could give you the glasses, and you guys go your own way. If you guys don't want to pursue. You understand that?
Yes, sir. So I have to be at the airport, sir, at 3:30 tomorrow.
You want to talk to mom and see if
Yes,
she could
sir.
help you out?
Yes, sir.
While the cops were speaking to the mother about finding her daughter to return May's glasses, they heard another altercation going on in the background. As the officers ran to check the scene out, they discovered the girls were fighting again after May left to find her glasses.
Ma'am, I need you to come.
92 Central.
Hey, déjala. Hey, stop. Hey, go
I had you on the...
Hey, cálmate porque si no...
Backup still hadn't arrived? Yeah!
Yeah.
Don't do that to my daughter! No, don't do that to my daughter! What's wrong? Hey, don't do that to my daughter! Hey, don't do that to my daughter! I'm good.
Mom's gonna get fucking tased.
I'm telling you! What's gonna happen? Please. You don't listen to me! I'm good. Please.
She's trying to get her, trying to not get her mom involved.
Look. Hey, I'm turning over!
Man, we try to avoid. You didn't want to press charges, man.
Although May was the aggressor of this second fight, the first one was started by the other girl. By tasing Kaylee, the cops were simply de-escalating things. However, the mother didn't like it and started threatening the officers. It's becoming apparent where Kaylee learned this entitled behavior from.
Yep. Apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Hey, you, there's my other hand! What the I'm cooperating! I'm cooperating!
No, you're not.
What the I got a weapon on me? You want to get a weapon on me? What the Stop. Look at my hand! What the I don't like that!
Stop.
Hey! Stop. Look at my hand! I'm cooperating! Oh!
Mama, shut up!
What the This is my other hand! Come on, look at me! You! Kill me! Hey, this is my other hand! I don't have a gun! Look at me! What the
Kaylee continued
Oh my
resisting the
gosh.
officer, even going so far as to spit on him. She cried out for her mother, but she'd have to face the consequences of her own actions by herself. The cops finally managed to detain her, but she was still
I'm out of coffee.
hysterical and convinced of her innocence, even while she sat in the back of the police car.
But I got a big ass bottle of sweet tea, so.
Let me see my mom go in the car!
Your mom is fine. We got medical
Let me see her! Mama! Let me see you go in the
Don't
Mama, I promise I love...
I also just realized I gotta figure out how I'm gonna put that in the fridge because
Where's my
Your mom's in the car.
I also got a bottle of coffee creamer sitting in there too.
She's just talking to an officer.
Put one in the fridge.
Okay, where's my backpack?
I don't know where your backpack is. I don't know where your stuff is at.
Okay, why do you guys have me arrested then?
Because you spit on an officer.
Meanwhile, Kaylee's mother seemed to have had a panic attack and was accompanied by several people trying to calm her down. She was hyperventilating to the point of being unable to identify herself to the cops. Maybe if she taught her daughter not to spit on the cops, she wouldn't be in this situation.
Yeah, she's just having a we have a... Yeah, I'm just coming so you can check her out as well. Yes. Hello? Yeah, before you describe her, just give me your basic information. No, yeah, Yeah, that's fine.
The cops decided to be lenient with May since she was mostly cooperative and respectful with them. They then offered to drive her away so she'd be separated from Kelly and there'd be no further altercations. Ultimately, they released May without charges and just a citation.
We're gonna release you here right now.
She wants. If the same thing happens again, and like we're trying to avoid.
Give me a second. Let me explain all this before. Okay, so you're released. We're gonna give you just a criminal citation. Okay. Now, after this, you're released. So we're gonna take off the handcuffs. But what we want to avoid is we don't want the mom to come and get very confrontational with you. If she's getting confrontational with me, especially you that got in a fight with her daughter, so we're gonna take off the handcuffs, but we're offering you, alright, just to be driven away from here so she does not come.
Kaylee, on the other hand, was arrested and charged with public affray, battery on a peace officer, and resisting arrest. It's doubtful that she learned anything, however, since the mother kept trying to convince the officers that her daughter was innocent the entire time. Unfortunately, entitled teens exist everywhere, and it's most likely thanks to their parents enabling their rotten behavior.
Yep.
These kids think they're above the law, but thankfully, law enforcement's here to give them instant karma and teach them a lesson.
You look fucking poor.
Oh my god. You look fucking poor. That's a good one.
Oh, what's Breakable Boy got? Is that a pine cone? Is that a pine cone or a spider?
Which one?
Bottom left. Right there. What is that?
I don't know. A love sweater?
Yeah, that
No
sure looks
idea.
like a sweater.
I have no idea. Yo, what happened here? Ends
I
in
was
flames.
wondering about that.
Father and son police pursuit ends in flames.
Yes,
On
please.
July 24th, 2023, an officer with the Milwaukee County Sheriff's Office attempted to pull over a vehicle
back to
with no
Midwest.
license plate.
Yes.
However, the vehicle accelerated, taking the police on a harrowing chase through the city. As more police officers joined the pursuit, the suspect's options narrowed, and he grew more brazen in his attempts to elude police. And you'll never guess how it all ends.
In flames, you said it in the title.
Exactly.
908, we're calling on Minder. Westbound Capital. Jesus Christ.
They had a pothole or a speed bump?
That was a friggin' pothole.
Wrong lane of
I didn't know they were in
traffic.
Pennsylvania.
It's going to be going back on Atkinson, I believe. Disregard, he's going back north towards Capital.
Didn't know Pennsylvania was in the Midwest.
And westbound Capital from 20th.
It is, isn't it?
Breaking from the light at 20th. Still westbound Capital, no traffic.
I would say Pennsylvania is like just barely Midwest.
Speed you're at 62. So at least 2 occupants in the car, the passengers return.
Am I confusing Weast again?
Weast?
No, west is heading towards California.
Weast?
Slowing for the light.
Yeah, but Midwest
Have you
is
never
like
fucking
a
heard
weird...
the term Weast?
Yeah, that's the
Ghost!
first time I ever heard that fucking term.
Huh?
That's the first fucking time I ever heard that term.
Oh my.
What, Weast?
Yeah.
He never watched SpongeBob, man. You gotta remember, he's from
learn it
Poland.
from SpongeBob.
Is there any MPD squads?
Weed.
Going northbound on 220 right now. They're
Weed.
Just past Ruby. Coming up the light here, slowing for the light. Almost comes to a complete stop.
I know the problem is you have it set for...
Still
Wumboing, the study of Wumbo. It's first grade, SpongeBob.
You have it set to mini. You need to set it to Wumbo.
I wonder if a fall from this height would kill me. I like Squidward. I wonder if a fall from this height would kill me.
What if we just take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else?
You know, that plan is so stupid. It just might work.
Is that pedestrian?
Speeds are at 75. Light traffic. And he's putting on his blinker.
The fuck?
Disregard here. He's gonna north on Titonia through Silver Spring.
You know what they did with the Chronomancer?
What?
Speeds are at 55.
They gave him 2 staffs and then 2 things to hold in his other hand, and then like 3 heads.
Yeah.
There's like an endless possibility of Chronomancers you could create.
Coming up to some construction here. Speeds are at 75.
Gonna have to buy more.
Traffic's
I thought I only needed 1, but I need more now.
Ooh. This
And he's going into oncoming traffic.
This chase is gonna be a hefty fine.
I just can't believe
that's saying it ends that way.
I just can't believe it's a father and a son in there.
He's in the looks like the auto parts store here.
I was thinking either father and son and that, because I thought they said she. I'm like, oh, okay, is the father and son both police officers, or?
That'd be a fun turn of events, wouldn't it?
He's going to ask for the parking.
That accent, holy shit!
We're going back to Southbound parking lot. Coming back up to Titonia.
What? Indians can be cops too.
I hope he was wearing a turban.
He is bonus points.
Honestly.
What on earth am I hearing from you guys right now?
The casual racism.
Okay, like what? What on earth did I miss?
I hope his name is Raj.
And even better bonus points if he does tech support on the side.
Or has a family member that does it. Well, that's like the thing that I posted earlier today about that car chase that got canceled, and then they found the guy later.
Yeah.
The guy's name on there is like the most textbook fucking name you'll ever have. Javier Enrique Guadalupe.
Yeah. That's, he's a gardener.
It's one of those things. It's like, wow, you sound exactly like what I would expect a John Smith or whatever, like, for your race.
The stereotypical name for the race.
Yup.
That looked like a pedestrian to me, but okay. Let me see. How much did I pay for mashed potatoes and milk?
The oncoming lane, but there's no traffic. He correct himself. He's going through the light here at 27. He's going to be going southbound, 27th Street.
Oh, okay.
From Atkinson. Speeds are at 60. Traffic is very yielding. Southbound 27 from Hope. Speeds are at 68. Coming up to a green light here. You need to be back in oncoming traffic to south of Capitol 27. Or slow traffic into the oncoming lane. He's both southbound. Speeds are at 55.
He's smoking.
That's bad for your health.
You're a fucking jackass.
Dad, the toilet's smoking. What? The toilet's smoking. Come
Boy. Boy.
No less than $20, but by barely.
I have that stuck in my head now.
Yeah, move, dude.
Pedestrian. Brakes from his rear.
And he's gonna be going back.
That song is stuck in my head.
I'll get your street in a second for 27.
Find your leg.
Coming up, quite a bit of construction here. Find the leg in Cypress. Go southbound. Southeast.
Fucking move, people!
The thing is, people see lights and sirens behind them, and they just like lock up.
Yeah.
They don't see the crazy person first.
It annoys me when they like do that because like they always stop on the side of the road, and I'm like, you guys realize you don't need to stop. You can keep rolling slowly off to the side if there's space for them to get by. But like, there's nobody else in the other lane. We're good. We don't need to move. Just stay casual, and that'll help them out better than you stopping entirely.
The only time you need to stop and pull off the side of the road is for a motorcade, for a hearse, and stuff like that. And it's more out of respect than anything else.
Yeah, it's like an absolute, like, whoever, like, got it in their head that you just stop and pull over for, like, for all of those, like, different vehicles, it's like, you've quite literally caused probably more accidents than you think you've saved, because people only got more skittish about it.
They're like police officers, I usually just try to act casual, and I'll usually, like, pull one wheel over onto the median or something like that if I'm in, or onto the edge of the road if I feel like I can help them get around easier. Especially if it's a double yellow. If it's a double yellow, pull over.
Yeah, like, for me, I'm just thinking, like, you know, they're coming up and everything, and it's like, they can use any lanes. All you gotta do is just use your mirrors, like, figure it out. You know,
Yeah.
you hear them, you see them, look at the other cars on the road and be like, where are they? Is there room for them to get by? If yes, then keep going. But it just sucks though, because it's like if somebody pulls over in front of you, you have to pull over, because it's one of those things. I would treat it like a yellow flag. You don't pass on a yellow flag for racing. So if somebody's pulled over because there's cops coming, then you pull over. You don't pass them, you stop.
Yeah, because now you're taking up more of the road instead of less of the road.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm one of those people that I pull over if it's double yellow. I pull over if it's busy roads. I do pull over more than I don't pull over, but I also don't lock up and freak out, obviously.
Yeah.
Passing 7th, he's slowing down. Northbound on 7th.
From Keith, gonna be about 60 miles an hour, no traffic, gonna be coming off the Capitol. We've got a light color, it looks like gray Sebring, got a green light at 7.
What I love is when there's these big chases like this and the person gets out of the car like nothing was happening.
But they're like, where are you pulling me over?
Ooh, you hit a wall.
Pull the Princess Diana.
Yeah.
The ground now! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Don't move!
They're sorry. They're sorry.
Step away!
Yep, father and son.
Keep rolling!
Wait, who's that on the right?
Keep rolling! Keep rolling!
Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, rolling.
God damn it, Limp Biscuit.
Keep rolling! Keep rolling! Keep rolling away!
I got a broken arm. My dad injured.
Don't reach for anything, you understand me?
I got a broken arm.
Okay. Anybody else in the car?
No, sir.
Don't move.
Put your other hand back here, man. Stand up, stand up, stand up. Are you injured?
I don't think so.
All right, stand up, man. I don't want this thing to explode.
Start fire. Keep rolling. Keep rolling.
It literally ended in flames.
That's your dad?
Come on, Blanchard, what's your exact location? Hey, can you please? My wallet is in the car.
Dead end of 7th from Capitol.
Dude,
That's fine,
your
keep
wallet's
rolling.
the least of your
Keep rolling
worries.
towards me.
Oh my God, get my wallet, please.
Keep rolling.
Hold on, let's see they're in route.
Keep
Woohoo!
rolling.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, who's got the Kabasa?
I want to talk to the Indian one.
Hey, get over here. Get over here.
You said
Stand up.
kielbasa? Shit, I thought you said samosa.
That car starts cooking off, dude. I'm like, first thought that pops into my head. Alright, who's got the bratwurst? Or the Kabasa?
I'm not worried about your wallet, my man. What's up with this arm?
This is fine.
Fine.
This one's
Sit
fine.
up. Sit up.
Okay.
Now stand up. Do you have anything on you?
I don't know.
You have a
He's
gun?
using it for
No,
prop.
no. I got a broken arm.
Yeah,
Okay.
stand up.
Everything on you.
Stand
I
up.
don't know. You got a gun? Oh, hell no.
Got a burning
Come
car
back
over
here.
here.
And I got a broken ankle too. Got a broken ankle.
Kurds, move your car.
Yeah, damn, man. Hurry up, get a fire extinguisher.
Well, I ain't getting a fire extinguisher, my man. Over here. Over here. Over here.
Engine
Over here.
24 to Bucks on scene. Single vehicle. Engine compartment involved. Up against exposure. Go ahead, start the box.
Fire extinguisher.
Yeah, I'm not getting a fire extinguisher, my man.
Please don't let the car burn up. The car, please.
Maybe you should have thought about that before you went on a fucking
Please, the car, man. Get the
fucking
wallet out the car,
chase.
please.
My guy, you're not gonna need a driver's license pretty soon, so I mean, like, I wouldn't really worry.
I'm back.
He has a broken arm.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Someone get your cuffs off.
I wasn't asleep. I was just doing hell divers.
Explain everything.
Well, that was stupid.
No, my life
I
is
was doing hell divers with a old friend of mine.
Oh, okay.
Somebody was chasing me.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Coast was about to be like,
Welcome back, old friend.
You played without me?
It's a ride.
Nah, I didn't even feel like going on fucking Helldivers today. I did right now.
that's what you think.
God damn, man. My wallet, get my wallet.
Once you're out there, you just can't help but be like, oh boy, here I go killing again.
Ah,
Please do not let the wallet burn up.
ah, shit. Here we go again.
Ah shit, another time getting fucking invaded. God damn it, not again.
What up, dog? God.
Fucking getting invaded for the third time in a
Do
fucking
not let the
row.
wallet burn up. The wallet is very important.
I can't get in there,
Listen, without the wallet, it's no, please get that wallet.
Should have thought about that before you fucking fleeing and looting.
Oh, man, that's it.
From the white mouth face.
The Rashid Spirit was a little upset.
Unhappy, yeah.
The son's hair looks like he's a fucking Teletubby.
Yeah.
Move out of the way. Okay.
accidental bonfire.
They're not gonna go.
I know. I got.
Oh, that's a
Cody
nope,
right
nope,
here.
nope.
It's not gonna blow up. How do you know that?
He said just spray it.
Well, no, you on probation or parole or anything? Nothing at all?
You know?
So your dad was just driving?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what he got going on with the, you know? I don't got nothing. Ain't nothing on me, you know? I ain't got no...
Nothing's gonna be in that passenger seat? No guns, no weed, no something stupid?
There's gonna be fire.
I don't got nothing.
Right.
I'm just...
Because once the fire department...
Woody would have to move fire truck, let him go.
Alright. Pull him over here.
I mean, if there was none there, then it's gonna be one fucking happy fire.
God damn it.
He's gonna have to get looked at. Is your chest still hurt?
Bless you.
That's it? No. Well, it's on fire.
Well, it's on fire, so.
Officer try to pull you over?
I ain't had nothing to do. I don't know what... That's, you know, I don't know what he got going on through his mind, but I know...
There's a track.
Well, I'm just
Tiger,
curious if he was
Tiger,
saying
can you
anything, 'cause
translate?
Because he was driving fine.
I just don't really know, officer. I'm not quite sure what was
It
going on.
looks like he's got shit on the end of his nose.
I saw that.
said
I
your
think
dad
it's on
just
his
got
forehead, eyebrow too.
Yeah, he's rolling in the ground. He's had to roll on the ground.
Where'd he get
Oh
shot?
right.
He looks like he got shit on his nose.
Is that why his arm's broken?
Yeah, he just had a metal rod.
I was gonna say, you can see the mark. So his arm's broken because he got shot on the south side? Alright, just give me a second, alright, man? I'll have the officer chill with you for a second, alright? Where's the other guy?
Is that ambulance with their Mueller's with him? From the driver.
I'm so glad the next 3 days are short days.
Yeah.
Well, he kept saying
One of them's
that he's not
to
a
1
felon.
o'clock, but the
So I
rest of
wouldn't
them
be
are like
surprised if there's a
10
gun in
o'clock.
here.
There's a bunch of baggies in the door.
Let's see.
Watch your baggies in the door.
No, I mean I have those ones.
Yeah.
He was so concerned about it.
What the hell in? Oh, it's good. It's burnt. Okay.
Scale right here.
Oh, they're selling drugs.
Huh?
There's a round on the floor.
10,
next to
1,
that gas
and
pedal.
11.
Yeah.
They was talking about...
Here's his wallet.
You got my wallet?
I got your wallet.
Let's see my wallet.
Everything.
Look at the ID. Look at it. Look at my license.
Yeah, what about it?
Look at the name. Look at it.
What, Wade?
That's my name, bro.
It is.
Yes. It's whack.
That's my name, man.
Where's my wallet went?
Because they sprayed it because your car's on fire.
That guy's a few lumens short of a light bulb.
I know. I've seen a guy in the package store who is just like that. He's
Yeah,
crazy
clear that
eyes
in
and
the car,
everything,
please.
talking like that. He was the funniest fucking guy.
Oh, they
I've
found the
seen.
gun.
Loaded.
Just put it on a seat.
You put it on the seat and do it. Alright, man. Right now there's a gun right where you were sitting.
I ain't my gun. I ain't
Well.
my car.
But it's where you were sitting. So right now you're gonna have to come back to the police department. Well, we can have a conversation about it. But right now it's sitting where
Then you do
were
fingerprints,
sitting.
bud.
All right, you get what I'm saying? Like there's not a whole lot.
Unfortunately, because
You know what I'm
they
saying?
Oh,
sprayed
the fire's,
car,
yeah.
More
Damn.
conclusive.
More ammo. Here's my
They
scrap.
might,
Here's my hand.
they might still get a
Where's
partial.
Where's the ammo?
This is all in center console. Box of ammo, center console.
Nice. Is it cold?
Yep. Hollow points. But I found another thing over on that side.
At 99, do you have those?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Loose in the center console.
One's going to be out of Greenfield.
They're probably wishing that car would have just burnt to the ground now.
Obstructing. Red amount showing a felony full interdiction out of West Dallas for carrying a prohibited weapon.
Ooh, there we go.
10-4, so I assume he's a felon.
Affirmative.
10-4, thank you. What's up?
One was in there still?
Yeah, she found it.
It works?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if she found it though. To be honest, I gotta check. All right, man, I'll check for you. I gotta read this to you, though, so you just gotta listen, okay? All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to consult with a lawyer before any questioning and to have a lawyer present with you during questioning. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you at public expense before or during any questioning if you wish. If you decide to start answering questions right now without a lawyer present, you have the right to stop the questioning and remain silent anytime you wish and ask for a lawyer. Do you understand your rights? All right, you want to talk to me?
That's not my car. That's not my car. I would just
So here's the deal, man. I've been doing this for a little bit, okay? I'm not trying to get anyone jammed up, but we're also not stupid.
It's not mine.
But hear me out. If you're in the car with someone, I've had people tell me that they're like asleep in the back when we're in pursuit. No one's asleep during damn pursuit. You're driving like crazy. You get what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't make any sense, right? There's ammo in the car. There's baggies in the car. There's weed in the car. There's bullets all over the place in the car, right? Like, if someone had a gun on them and I was in the passenger seat and say someone in the back or whoever had a gun,
I can't believe my dinner meal was mashed potatoes.
Do you get what I'm saying?
I didn't know there was no gun in the car. I ain't know nothing about that.
So let me ask you a question. Because I don't think your dad was quiet the entire time while he's driving like crazy. Okay? Your dad's got warrants, shockingly, for having a gun he's not supposed to have.
I don't know.
What did he say when he took off? Because he's not just. If someone's gonna be driving all crazy, they're not gonna take off and be like just stone cold quiet the whole time. You get what I'm saying? Either you're saying something like, "What the fuck's going on?"
All I know, when y'all flicked the lights, he was pulling over and he just said, "F that shit." I don't know. I don't have nothing. That's my dad. At the end of the day,
I get it.
I could tell you out of man to man, that's not my gun. That's not my car.
Is any DNA gonna come back on your gun, or on that gun?
Not for me.
Not at all.
Not for
you care if we take a DNA swab?
For me?
Yeah.
Of the gun? I mean,
of you.
You don't have to, but I'm telling you now, I don't have nothing to
Yeah,
do.
we're gonna see who the parents are of the gun.
I'm out with my pops.
Well, I got you.
You are not the father.
You are the father.
Yeah. Well, if you have nothing to do with the gun, your DNA should be on it. So you care if we take a little swab? All right. What about the weed and the ammo and everything?
None of that. It's not my car.
There's a scale on the passenger side too, where you were sitting. You get. If I hop in my boy's
It's not
car,
my baby.
right? And I'm sitting.
It's not my baby.
In the passenger seat, right? I'm gonna know.
I
what's
gave
sitting
birth
in
to
the
it, but it
center
ain't
console 'cause
mine.
I can see it, right? I'm gonna know if there's something sitting in the door because I just got in the door. You get what I'm saying? Like, I get it's not your car, but if my boy's driving and I got pulled over and I can see shit there.
I had in that car, I had a Black and Mild, and I had my phone. And then the shit in my pocket, I had like a couple dollars maybe.
All right. So you selling weed? If people are selling weed, it is what it is.
You could check the car. There's nothing in there. I don't have weed, nothing.
Well, there's weed scales, a gun,
it's not
and
my car. It's not my car, my gun, nothing. I'm riding with my.
Well, to
dad.
be honest, I don't know whose car it is. It's not even registered.
It's not my car.
Does your dad got like mental health issues or anything, or no?
And my dad, he kind of like, it's like PTSD or something. Ever since that happened, he's been like losing his mind. And I really kind of feel bad because.
Since he got shot?
Yeah, because it's not even that. It's just like, my dad, that's just him. He just changed. He a different person now. And the shit, I don't know.
So where did he get shot at?
He got shot in the
No, like where? South side?
Yeah,
like West Dallas or South side of Milwaukee?
South side of Milwaukee.
All right. Did he report it?
He already went to jail and stuff for that.
For his shooting?
No, he already like solved that shit, like with the police and shit.
Yeah, I'm saying so when he got shot, the police talked to him.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Did you check this side or no?
Yeah,
Okay.
as much as I can, yeah. As much of floating weed.
Yeah.
And that's the cold?
Yeah, I believe so. It looks like the other ones.
Okay.
According to court documents, the suspect was charged with second-degree recklessly endangering safety, fleeing and eluding an officer, and 2 counts of bail jumping. The suspect pled guilty to recklessly endangering safety, and the other charges were dismissed but read in. He was sentenced to time served, which amounted to 226 days in jail, and ordered to pay over $500 in fines. The suspect's son, who was the passenger in the vehicle, was released with a summons to appear in court to answer for the concealed weapon. The son was never charged. However, a separate charge of felon in possession of a firearm was later filed against the father, and the case is still ongoing.
Hey everyone, I'm John and I appreciate you for watching. And when a police pursuit kicks off, it can be extremely dangerous and unpredictable for police and the general public. Now back in the 90s, I'm a rookie cop on patrol working with Officer Chris. Now Officer Chris was a by-the-book officer who was also extremely intelligent and was good at guiding newer officers down the right path. As we're on patrol on a beautiful sunny day, our police radio blares out that a bank robbery just occurred in the 7th District by multiple males and they fled the location in a vehicle. And the offender's vehicle was coming closer to our district. As we get to a stop sign, I still remember observing the offender's vehicle speeding through the intersection with multiple police vehicles in pursuit, including ours. Now at this time, over police radio, a pursuing sergeant stated that the males began shooting at him while he was in pursuit, and the sergeant had no choice but to return fire through the windshield of his cruiser. At this time, the offenders crashed their vehicle into a fixed object, bringing the pursuit to an end, and all of the offenders were taken into custody and received lengthy prison sentences. But I'm thankful no citizens or police officers were injured. But I remember thinking, this is going to be a crazy career. And with the case we just saw, police attempt to stop a car with no license plate, and then it quickly ends up in a vehicle pursuit. And just watching this made me hold my breath a few times. The suspects actually speed into the wrong lane of traffic as if they're playing a video game, just to evade capture, also narrowly missing a person on a bike. Now the officers in pursuit were calm and composed over police dispatch, which should be commended because it's a scary situation. But if you notice, these suspects are so indifferent when doing these things, as we clearly see after the fire and crash when the suspect smiles and asks the officers to get a fire extinguisher. Thankfully, they were taken into custody, and an extraordinary job by the officers, leaving no stone unturned, recovering the gun, the drugs, and the ammunition. Now lastly, police pursuits are a delicate balance between catching suspects and protecting the community. And in the end, every pursuit tells a story of urgency, danger, and a relentless pursuit of justice. That's all I have for today, guys. Remember to be safe, and I'll see you in the next one.
Man, he hit this thing fucking hard.
Yikes. I was surprised.
Dude, when he hit it, I was like, oh.
Yeah, no kidding.
I mean, I love the car went in the air when he hit it. Fucking almost like.
Yeah, it's almost like lifted.
That's just three. That's just three officers fucking chatting shit right there at the end.
Oh
all right,
my
who
God,
wants
that
the next
bottom
one?
right.
Bottom right.
Just look at that.
We have it queued up top.
It's a fucking Teletubby.
Tinky Winky.
Here, we'll do this.
Fucking Gorlog the Destroyer.
This is that one that you were just talking about. We had it queued already. Oh, that one we already saw today.
Yeah.
You fat little I will track you from here to Hong Kong. I will get the fattest steak after this and
After seeing all that,
what the fuck?
Is there really any need for a big introduction here?
We already seen that one too.
To a Russian woman possibly possessed by the devil, these are the times when cops served instant karma to Karens. It was April 4th, 2024.
When we get to the one with the yellow shirt, we might fast forward through it because we already watched that one.
Place.
Yeah.
At some point, a woman came in, ordered food,
It's one
didn't
thing
want to
if
pay.
we saw it like,
That's when the cops got involved.
in the past, and it's
Did we
different
get
when
this
we
figured
saw it
out?
today.
no. I need my boyfriend.
Yeah, if it's one that we see in the same day, I'll skip it. If it's one that we saw like months ago, I'll still watch through it.
My dad did 44 years.
Yeah.
You know.
Just a little refresher.
Call him.
Yep.
That doesn't matter.
It does matter. I had money in my account and now I don't.
He's in charge here.
Okay, I had money in my account and now I don't.
Okay.
This happens to me all the time. My car broke down. You're like, you can see it.
Well, you need to pay your bill.
I know. I'm gonna make money if I have my phone to make money.
Well, you need to pay your bill now.
Okay, you have to take me to jail.
I'm not entirely sure if she was trying to use reverse psychology there, or maybe she was hoping they wouldn't take her to jail over unpaid pizza. She also casually mentioned her father being a cop. which obviously has nothing whatsoever to do with this situation.
What does that have to do
Probably
with
just a ploy
price
to get
tea in
special
China?
treatment.
No, I'm gonna pay my bill if I have my phone.
You're gonna pay your bill right now.
This is just me thinking like an asshole. I'd end up paying for the pizza and be like, nope, not now.
Because God just does that to me.
I'm confused. How are you gonna pay your bill with your phone?
I'm gonna ask people on Facebook to pay my bill. Morgan Wallen, he does do that.
Alright, sit here and do it. Yeah. Do you have a driver's license?
Yes, I do.
Where's that?
In there. I had money in my.
Why does she have
backpack.
such an attitude?
I want to.
Because she's an entitled bitch.
Asking Morgan Wallen.
Okay.
He's asking Facebook people to donate for pizza.
Do you want to start a GoFundMe for next month?
That's fine. It doesn't matter that he's NYPD or not.
This woman's just all over.
I don't feel like I should say
First she
anything
claimed
because
she
I could beg for
pay,
money on
then
my
she claimed her friends
stream
from
too. Doesn't
Facebook
mean
would
anyone's
pay,
gonna give
and
shit
then
to
she
me.
said she'd ask Morgan Wallen, presumably that country singer who
They
was
won't
on The
donate, so I'll
Voice,
definitely
and then
buy
it was her
pizza with
father's
it.
turn to pay. It makes you wonder who's next in line.
Your dad
Well, I know
My
someone
head-
that definitely ordered pizza to
I
your
went to her
fucking
house
house.
to try to get it.
My head hurts already.
What's up?
Yes. if
My
you
head
call her-
hurts already with this one.
If you call her,
Entitled Karens. I have one up here of sovereign citizens if you want me to freak out next.
Yes. Yes.
You're
Oh boy.
Yes, I am.
You don't have anything inside this vehicle to pay your bill.
Hey, Tibbers.
On the next episode,
Tibbers, you're saying your head hurts. There you go. Have a fucking paracetamol.
Now she'd have us believe that even though her mother thinks she's
Yes,
a
4
psycho
pills
and
are
is trying to
missing.
take her kids away no less, she'd still be willing to come down and pay
I've
for her
already
pizza.
fucking
That doesn't seem very likely, does it? Well, let's check in on the other cop and see what he's up to.
What's your bill?
I can print it.
Cool. She's sitting here trying to come up with all this stuff about how she wants to try to get them. So we don't have
Well,
to.
she walked here, like she walked in here with no car, and then she drove off in that maroon car. So someone had to have dropped. Like, I was like, either she's a magician, she's a movie star that's just trying to cause trouble for PR. Like, I don't know what. I just can't read it all, and I'm like,
do you guys want to press charges?
She can't pay her bill.
It looks like the cops are about to serve this Karen some instant karma. She's probably sensing that just might happen. So that list she has of potential bill payers just keeps getting bigger and bigger.
Larry will pay my bill.
Larry? Who's Larry?
Larry, my ex-boyfriend. All my ex-boyfriends are friends of mine. They'll pay my bill. They have jobs, but I need my
How many
phone to work
ex-boyfriends
to
is
call
this?
them, and my phone is dead. I can go to my
Whoa.
house and charge it. I can walk there and leave my car here and my bag here.
Okay. You leave your bag here? You stay here often?
I'm a squatter.
Okay. Alright. Where's your
Oh, she's a squatter.
Right there, 130.
Which car did you come here?
In
Take
the
her
red
away.
car.
Thank you.
Get
So
rid
you're
of
not
her.
gonna pay this?
No, I am gonna pay it tomorrow.
Okay, well that's not gonna help me. Alright. Give me his money back.
Really?
Yeah.
This woman had every opportunity to leave.
Contact
before the cops
whoever it
got
is
there.
at the
And now she's off to jail
place she's
over a
squatting in
stupid
because they can
pizza.
actually
But just
fucking
wait till you hear what
remove her
she's being
permanently
charged
now.
with.
You're going to jail right
And
now
add
for
their
defrauding
charge.
the innkeeper.
I did it before.
Wait, you can?
You're
Yeah.
failing to pay your bill.
Squatters lost their rights?
Pay my bill. I need
If
my
the
bag
squatters,
so I can
no,
get
if the
the
squatter
phone
goes to
and my
jail,
pizza
they're
and
no
my
longer
meal.
inhabiting
No,
the
you're not
space.
taking that.
Therefore, you can
No,
actually
not
change the locks and do all
Do
the
you have
shit.
anything on you that's gonna go into the
Yes, I have
jail?
a knife.
That's fucking dope.
St. John's. Okay.
Does she really have a knife, or is she just being dumb? Defrauding an innkeeper sounds pretty medieval. And then things get even weirder when she starts talking like Christopher Walken.
Get my bag so I can call my dad. If he can pay my bill.
Fucking talking like pictures of a walk-in.
Or my mom. I'm not a defrauder. This
Hey,
happens to me all the time.
walking here.
Walking here. You do the little laugh thing.
Know me.
So you said you have a knife up your...
Alright.
Yes, I do. You want to come get it?
No.
I didn't think so.
Wait, what'd you just say?
Okay.
In the meantime, the other officer...
What?
No.
Me?
So you said you have a knife up your...
Yes, I do. You
She has a
come get it?
knife up her.
I didn't think so.
Ahem.
Okay.
In the meantime, the other officers tried to collect the suspect's belongings from the pizza place. At this point, if anyone deserves some pizza on the house, it's these officers, after all the trouble they've been through. Maybe a few slices might make all this trouble worth it.
Work all day. So you know.
Appreciate it. Holy cow. Did she buy that one from you guys?
Well, yes. She bought
Well,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then she brought these?
Yeah, those were in there. No bag. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Thanks, Austin.
Yeah, not a problem, guys. Y'all have a good one.
She got some heinies.
come back.
I appreciate you.
No, for real.
Cool.
If you guys have a break a little bit later, your pizza's on me, okay?
Cool.
Looks like the cops
That's
are
pretty
getting a
nice.
nice big
Fuck
slice
yeah.
of free pizza after all. After dealing with this obnoxious person and wasting lots of time
Lovely.
on unpaid bills, it's nice to see these cops get some gratification in the end. As for our Karen, since she bragged about having a knife hidden somewhere, a female officer was called in to do the search.
Her name
She's got a knife stashed in her.
Hi, Danielle. Hi, how are you? Oh, you look so pretty. Thank you. I was going to my boyfriend's house, but I didn't want to.
so
pretty to go to a.
Real quick.
Come on out, Claire. Just gonna. You said you got some up there? No, I don't. I was kidding.
Well,
Okay.
not something to joke about.
That's about the dumbest thing you could joke about.
Yeah, I was
while
gonna
getting
say,
arrested.
how the
There's
fuck
nothing to
are you
gain
sitting
whatsoever,
down? Is it
except
handle
maybe another
first?
charge.
But even
But
then,
Danielle's
how are
been
you
so
not
erratic
stabbing your
that saying
legs?
something that stupid is
I
pretty
mean, it
fitting.
might be like a folding knife.
Hey, before she does that, let me ask you. I just talked to your mom on the phone, and she said that you didn't pay your bill at some bar
Fucking
last night.
sneeze and it comes open.
If you didn't have money to pay your bill,
Sweet Pea is currently legs crossed.
He's being an. No, he's.
I do that anyway. I have
My dad did 44
ADHD.
years in the NYPD. I did 20 years in the NYPD. Okay, so I'm retired.
No, you're
I
not.
doubt
Do you have anything
that.
up your hoo-ha?
Oh, so now her dad was a cop for 44 years, and now she's been a cop for 20 years. Okay, let's keep
Just
going.
at least do a pat down.
Nah, she's not retired. She's just retarded.
My legs are stuck.
Yeah.
Chubby. You're athletic. You're not chubby. And don't call us chubby, woman. All right, just put your stomach up there. Your dress is so cute. I need my
They're
bag.
not chubby, they're fucking
Go ahead.
sausages.
We're gonna get it. But go ahead. Thank you.
Who's
As
bum?
the officer
What do you
mentioned,
want?
Danielle was charged with defrauding an innkeeper. I wonder what the punishment looked
He
like
was
for
just
that
out.
back in medieval times. What do you think? Hopefully Danielle did
Don't
not
weak
in the
end up
pillories.
shackled in chains
Don't
and
call
left in
her
a
a
dark,
fucking
damp
witch.
dungeon. Cops are not called to pizza places very often, and they almost never get called to the dentist office. Yet on
Oh, we saw
January
that.
2nd, 2024, that's exactly where they were headed. Supposedly, a woman there was causing a disturbance.
Hi, thank you so much for coming.
Yeah, of course.
Over here.
Okay. What's going on?
So they called the cops. They have the cops here now. There
Yeah,
was
we saw this
nothing
one
here. All
too.
I asked was just
Yeah.
for my
Yeah, this one we
documentation
saw
of what
earlier.
happened here.
I'm gonna fast forward it.
Went on, and they refused to give me my
Yeah,
paperwork.
sure.
And I
He managed to make
I told this person's. I know.
Wait a minute, that's my dentist office.
Wait, is it?
Again, this
No,
situation
no.
All right, take it easy, Quickie. How's it going, bud?
Really late, so I don't have the time right now.
You look at the stream. Thank you very much, Quickie.
No clue who that is, but see you.
No, because
We didn't see it, that one.
No, this one we're going back because I fast forwarded too far.
the L. She was initially charged with battery of a law enforcement officer, but she made a plea deal and pleaded guilty to disorderly conduct, resisting an officer, and trespassing. This Karen served 5 days in jail and also had to pay some fines.
So what was the story on this? She didn't get her
In
paperwork
February,
and
She wasn't
what?
getting her paperwork
Police
and
were
was
sent
not
to a hotel
cooperating with
where a
police
female
and
guest
causing
was
a big
refusing to
scene.
leave after being evicted. As the
Why
officer
didn't they
entered the
give her her
establishment,
paperwork,
The suspect headed
They
out to
were
meet
trying
her
to print
and
it
told
out,
her
but
that
she
she
wasn't
was,
being
in fact,
patient.
The victim.
Oh, fun.
no, this lady has been racial like slamming me.
We have had problems.
No, ma'am.
She just got threatening me
No,
up on
that's
me. Hit me.
No. I just said if I was about to be kicked, Haley Gary.
Oh,
You know me.
yes, okay. Nina, we've had problems, you know, and we tried to resolve them. We gave her.
No, this lady.
After she.
No, why am I sleepy already?
They took my money today and now we're kicking me out. Give me my money back and I'll leave.
You still have a balance that you owe.
No, give me my money and I'll leave.
Stop. You first off,
I'm gonna make it worth your goddamn while. I'm about to touch this bitch.
No, you're not. Don't do something stupid.
Because she's racist as
I'm
not the only one that says that. I have her on recording.
If you just take a look at the body language here, you can easily deduce who the victim is and who the aggressor is as well. By the looks of it, the suspect, Haley, had been acting like this for a while, and now the hotel staff decided that enough was enough.
It's a private business. They can do whatever they want.
She said, "White I'm done with this. I'm done with you."
That's not racist.
White
Basically, they didn't.
No. Are you white?
Yes.
So how's that racist?
Just being a
What?
How's that racist? Then calling you a cracker and all this other stuff, calling you white. Like literally calling you the color of your skin, Haley. Right? right?
I have a name and they know it.
Haley, they're gonna want you out of here, okay?
I have a name and
Let
rights.
me please.
They took my money.
Haley, can you please listen to me?
No, I don't.
I mean,
What have you learned today? They're people now.
Can you please listen to me?
I was gonna say, like, this still sounds pretty racist to me, but I guess I don't know nothing.
Yeah, it's mostly just being a jerk.
Explain it to you, or you
Yeah, I mean, it's name calling, but it includes race, so I figured, okay,
There
it's
was nothing
still
left for
an
Haley
act
to do
of trying
but
to be
try and play the
racist.
victim. But no
If
matter
it
how
was
much she
Cracker,
tried, she
then
just
I would
couldn't
say,
manage
yeah,
to push those
that's
fake tears
that's
out.
racist.
She
But
basically has one
just
option
being
left.
like
Pick her things
white
up,
bitch, that's
walk
like
out,
calling
and rethink her
me,
life choices.
you know, like a black man.
Because you have to sue them for
You know,
money.
you could just be like black dick.
No, but they, like, addressed her as such according to her.
Up there and start getting your stuff.
I don't know. It's one of those things of it feels like it's splitting hairs.
We want her out. We're trying to get it done right. Like, she ain't been here.
I know. That's what I'm saying. She's been checked out, came back in. There you go. That's
Yeah,
all.
I wasn't fully.
You don't have to give her a trash bag.
I'm zoning out.
You're an adult.
I don't know why I'm. It's the starch. Never mind. It's the starch. I forgot I've been eating mashed potatoes.
Making me a little
There's
CP.
a catch here, though.
Yeah.
Because a guest who stays in a hotel for over 30 days legally becomes a tenant and therefore has far more rights.
Hey, I
than
tell
just
you what,
transient
though, I'm on
guests.
my
According to the
what is
employee,
that, 4th day
Haley
walking
left the
streak?
hotel and came back
Nice.
3 weeks ago, but that's not what Haley
Yeah,
claims.
four days in a row, and I have
That's why I'm still here because the house.
3. Yeah.
Haley,
So I'll
here's
be
your
I'll
key
be
to
doing.
check out and check back in. If you didn't do that.
I'll be hitting my
That's
goal for the next 3 days. I've actually been doubling it with work. Like my step goal's been
And the paperwork shows you checked out. Then
9,000 because I accidentally lowered it from 10,000.
Yeah.
But even then, so it's been doubled ever since I've been working here.
That's good.
She's not getting the rest of the stuff. She's done.
Lots of sore feet days. I'm definitely not used to what is it? Side by side days.
You hurt me. You didn't listen to what I told you. That's fine.
But
You
yeah,
can believe that all you
I'm
want.
not used to working side by side. I've been working
They put it behind right there.
since
for you.
Friday and then
Haley,
2
if you don't
Wednesday.
grab your bag and leave, Haley, grab the bag.
Haley kept pushing.
And then I
all
got
the
a
wrong
long break,
buttons,
and then I
the
go
hotel
back
staff
to work
was
on
getting tired of
Monday.
it. But then she
Nice.
went one step too far and started threatening people.
We're walking out the door. We're walking out the door, and if y'all want to trespass, you gotta tell her in front of me. You hear that, Haley? She just trespassed.
I don't give a damn.
Haley, go.
I've known people that know you.
Haley, go.
CJ is gonna you up.
Yeah.
Because that's wrong for her. What are you doing?
Stop. Haley, stop.
What are you doing?
Stop. Stop.
That's
I
wrong.
don't want to hurt your dog, so stop.
I didn't do anything.
I'm not trying to hurt your dog.
I was
so
going
stop.
out the door.
Stop.
I was going out the door.
We're past all this, Haley.
No, you're not.
Yes,
You're gonna
He
break
has
my
a
arm.
dog, or is that
Try not to hurt your
okay,
dog.
it's the dog in the
Haley, I'm
backpack.
trying not
Okay.
to hurt your dog.
Stop! I ain't got no reason to be arrested, sir.
I was like, was that the actual subtitles?
Actually,
or?
you do have a reason for being arrested. It's called being a fucking
Trying not to
dumbass.
hurt your damn dog, so stop.
You have no reason to arrest me.
76, I'm building my camp.
Stop so we don't hurt the dog, Haley.
That last threat was the straw that broke the camel's back. This just goes to show you that you shouldn't go on blabbing out every single thing that pops in your mind. Hopefully, the dog in the bag gets out of this unscathed.
I'm trying not to hurt
Yes,
the dog.
don't hurt the dog, please.
Be nice to Doggo.
The doggo is innocent in all this. She is the stupid one, not the dog.
Haley?
The dog just unfortunately has a shit owner.
You know, if I was like a fucking officer on that fucking site, you know, yeah, like the secondary fucking officer, I'd go ahead and just try to pet that dog. Pet that dog.
Dude, you kidding me? There's been times where we've actually been on scenes mainly as like one of those, you know, we get called out because the cops, you know, they're like, all right, hey, we just want EMS to check this person out or whatever as a precaution. There's been times where the dog's been just kind of chilling out with the cops, chilling out with us and all that. It's like, hi, I'm your friend now.
I get free pets.
Realizing that the reason she was being arrested were the threats she made to the hotel staff.
Yeah, we actually did on one of the rigs.
I've seen canine officers give treats to random dogs on scenes, and it's so funny because as soon as they grab the treats, the canine in the back's like, "Hey, I want one! I want one!" It's so
like,
funny.
You son of a bitch! You'll give one to them, but not me. I see how it is.
They always
shit in the back of the car now.
They always get their treats too, but.
Up until today, even. Double charging her. That's a civil issue. If you're really an attorney, like she said, then you know it's a civil issue. But that has nothing to do with us. For trespassing. She got kicked out. And when no, stop. She was shit. Stop talking. You stop. I'm tired. No. I'm tired of this bull.
Wow. That's not the reaction you'd expect from an attorney at all. Was he tired of dealing with the hotel? Or tired of dealing with his
He's
client?
about to go with her.
Eventually, he calmed down, and the officer tried to explain everything that happened.
Every opportunity. More opportunities than I should have to be civil with her. So before you want to start yelling at us and telling us we're not doing our job,
Thank you.
wait for us to talk to you, so you know exactly what's going on, because you didn't see the real pain in the ass we just had to deal with.
Tiger?
Yeah.
Should I 3D print a replacement Chimera blade for the front of the Manticore?
So that's where she's at.
You have one?
Then why are you yelling at us?
No, but I can print one. I have the file for it.
That is all civil. You sue them in the court system.
Is it,
I can't do anything about this.
What does it have? Heavy bolter on the front?
I'm gonna stick a heavy bolter on the front. Yeah.
They can do all that crap.
Yeah, I would get the dozer blade.
So my Chimera has a dozer blade and a flamer.
To be honest with you,
Because I thought that'd be a kind of a cool combo.
You should see how she treats them, even when they're being nice. I'm not saying that they're
Definitely
completely innocent.
would be.
But she's
You
just as
gotta
sketchy when it comes to treating
get
people
those
wrong.
things up
Do you
close
think $1,000
sometimes.
is
It's
worth going
always
through
good
this
to have
hassle
some
every
sort of
single day?
flame.
The officer continued.
Yeah, it's kind of
saying
what I was
that
thinking
every
because of
day
transport.
They get calls from
Hey,
guests
Fox!
complaining
But
about
this
him.
one I'd probably stick a
Judging by
bolter
the
on,
attorney's
try to keep it
silence,
as far away
more
as
than likely,
possible.
He knew what the officer was talking about.
Yeah, you want the
The
range on
suspect
that.
was
They,
charged only
they
with
get like
trespassing, so the officers did cut her some
36-inch
slack
range
after all.
for a heavy bolter.
Yeah, the missile is 75 unless I use the single large one, and it's 120.
Yes, it's more
A lot of
Yeah, I would
interesting
stick with
stuff
the
happens in
Manticore.
Florida. And the 19th of January,
Not the Death Strike.
2024 was no
The
different.
Death, I will
Officer was
eventually
dispatched to the
get a
scene of
Death
supposed
Strike.
battery incident.
Yeah,
Little
like
did he know
you
that he
can,
was about
but
to be on
the
the
Manticores
receiving
are
end.
way more useful.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Lincoln Nora Victor, Lincoln 90, LNV L90.
I got her. Look, I'll put it on here. Here. Alright. Here. Hey, look, I got her. Let me get her. Can I get her? Stop. Here. I got you. Here. Take these off. Here. Look, I got it. Here. Trust me, I got it.
That is a fitting noise for this.
Let me hold her. Here. Harley. Here. Harley. I was trying to prevent all this. I understand. I know you're trying to arrest me. I wasn't trying to arrest you. I was trying to detain you. I was just trying to this from happening. I knew if you did that. God.
The guy's chill.
You'll be alright. You're good.
Wow.
Yeah, that guy in the fucking
came out of
Nirvana shirt
nowhere.
is fucking.
Just think of it.
Fucking
If
chill.
the guy joined in with her instead of
chilling.
defending the cop,
The guy in the
this
Nirvana
got
shirt was the
much
one they
more
were
serious.
going after, and then
Luckily,
she
they
just
did the right
decided to go
thing. And by
nuclear.
that time, another unit was on the way.
Alright, we're gonna get her up. You battered me. You punched me.
You are going.
Hey, Hex.
What's up?
Stand up.
Just remember, it's not fixed, but it's different.
Not fixed, but it's different. Like I said, that's going on the back of my car.
In the back.
It's funny. Because from here, this is just a chimera.
You want me to get it off of me? I'll hit by you, mother. I will kill you.
Don't threaten an officer.
The more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out.
The amount that you fuck around is tangential and equal to that you fuck around.
After she was placed in the vehicle, a senior officer arrived
mean
on
that you
scene
find out?
and started interviewing
find out,
witnesses to find out. who was
So, have you been
involved in the
drinking tonight?
No, just
Not yet.
Just smelling paint fumes or smelling fucking solvents.
There's a man on the dock over there that's working. He works over there. She beat the crap out of him when he tried to prevent her from beating that girl anymore. Pummeled him, kicked him in his nuts, headbutted him, stabbed me. Like,
So you guys weren't involved in this fight?
no, tried to stop. I got called out by a customer in the middle of traffic. She was just pummeling her to death. She was driving the other girl over there. This is her vehicle. I pulled it over here to get away from her.
Is the Range Rover her vehicle?
She was trying to get out of there. The girl was hanging on her, beating her while she was on the driver's wheel. Multiple people would try to stop her from coming. The door was open. She was just swinging on her.
The door opened, something flew out.
So what is it
What?
that you're building? That's not a chimera.
Manticore.
It's kind of
It's one
built
thing
off
when
of the
cop
same
gets assaulted.
chassis.
They're
The
trained, of
Manticore,
course, to handle
the
themselves.
Chimera,
When an innocent civilian gets
the
pounded like that, it can be a truly
I want to say
traumatic
the
experience. Then
Wyvern,
one of the witnesses said that the victim and attacker were
Hydra,
and
Yeah,
that
I knew the
the
Hydra.
Hellhound
And this
lineup.
girl is obviously
They're all kind of
your
like
friend or
built off
something?
of that same chassis.
I don't know what.
Oh, Basilisk are also.
We were at
Are they?
Leroy's and
Yeah, Basilisks are also kind of like the same thing because it's just a Earth Shaker cannon on top of a
And
Yeah.
you don't need
Chimera.
medical attention.
no.
All right, let's keep walking.
They almost kind of
Actually, that's a bunch of mud right there. What's
they almost kind of might have
Dude,
like taken
I
like
have no idea. Like all of a sudden
a
she just
salamander
switched.
and just put a
She sat there,
fucking
it beat the shit
Earth Shaker on the
out of
back
her.
of that pretty much.
She's going
Yeah.
to jail.
No, I get it, but like, dude, what
Hey,
the
Hex.
What's up?
Over in the squad car.
Can we watch a
the
minute-long
suspect was
video
screaming
after
like
this
a
one?
distressed banshee.
Sure.
I sent it.
Minute-long videos are always accepted. Uh-oh. She's losing it.
She
We've already seen this one.
always loses it. I think we've seen this like 3 or 4 times already.
Yeah.
I honestly don't remember seeing it.
I always made fun of it in my head because the amount of indecency with just her bra hanging out of her tank top. Because that always bugs me. I can't do that. I gotta at least try to make it line up.
You'd think that all that fighting, wrestling, and screaming would be pretty tiring. However, Haley here seems to have energy in spades, and that means that the officer behind the wheel had a very interesting ride.
Get these off my wrists! Get them off my wrists!
He's coming unglued as a human being.
I hate you. I would never talk to any of them again. They're all my
The
family
Anakin
anymore.
Skywalker. I hate you.
I'm gonna kill you! I'm gonna kill you! You
Yeah, she's going full Anakin right there. Holy shit.
drag you from here to Hong Kong. Who the you? I drag Charlie
What the fuck does Hong Kong have to do with this shit?
I
As
don't
the
know.
result of alcohol, I'd say there was lots of it. After some time passed, the woman did manage to relax and continued bad-mouthing her family. Then she suddenly realized she was hungry.
I will get the fattest steak after this, and my boyfriend will take me out to a $500 dinner, and you can breast me for all you want, and my dad will literally bail my out.
I'm in the top 11% of one challenge and top 16% of another.
Nice.
Hex,
What?
I found a t-shirt that I really want.
Oh no.
I have stability. It's the ability to stab.
Oh god.
And it's a picture of the rubber duck with the knife.
The rubber duck don't give a fuck.
If you ever find yourself handcuffed in the back of a cop car and on the way to jail, spitting all over the place and threatening to kill people is the exact opposite of what you should be
even
doing.
Fox
Especially if you,
agrees
quote,
that
just
she
wanna go
was
home.
gonna go full Anakin. Or she was going full Anakin.
No, you're bald little. I don't want to talk to you. I got more hair than everybody.
You're a bald little bitch.
Not more hair than me. I'm the number one. I run all this shit in Charlotte County. All these businesses, and that's my business. I'm a hairstylist. Nobody, and I'm just literally ruining my name by letting you guys. If you have all that stuff going for you, you have good connections.
Oh, someone's stuff's ringing. I thought it was me.
I will cares about me going to jail. Nobody gives a. I will run back down to the ground. Let me go the home. I'm here that you're here. No, you bald. You put me in a jail cell with my hands tied behind my back. This car could set on fire right now, and I would die.
Oh, it's not gonna happen.
Falling off of me. I have no dignity right now. I want to go home.
I can make
Imagine
it
having
happen.
this woman as your hairdresser. Now that would be an unpleasant experience.
Nah, that's my
She's
job.
obviously drunk, but it's scary to think that people this unhinged and aggressive
Not
would
really.
like
Say
to
I
walk
can
around
only
freely.
diffuse problems, huh?
You fat mother. I live in a $500,000 square foot house. You think I want to sit in the back of this cop car? You!
Excuse me.
I want to go home. How the do I make $700,000 in 1 year doing hair, and I'm sitting in the back of a cop car? Like,
Because money does not equal intelligence.
Exactly.
No, it does not.
Especially when you're in a low intelligence field, as in doing sports.
Yes.
Yeah, your daughter's probably ugly. Drag me the
Damn,
out of
dude.
me, because I will beat the out of you when I get out. Let me the out of this
Well, threatening an officer now.
Yes, you
I
are.
thought she was about to threat his daughter. I'm like, ooh.
Yeah.
That'd be a bad move.
No, let me out. I'm trying to get you out. Oh my, I'm gonna freak the out. How the do I pay
You're not already freaking out?
taxes and you're gonna have me in Please.
Good rag.
Please don't touch me. Please don't touch me. No, you're getting out now.
Please don't touch me. Oh, you were real chatty a minute ago.
Get out. Okay.
Now the spit foot's on.
Get out.
It was so satisfying to see her entire demeanor change as they put the spit hood on her head. It was like the entire universe just calmed down a notch or two. This woman's escapade cost her 2 counts of battery.
Yeah, that's
on a
called
law
being
enforcement
slapped with
officer,
reality.
resisting
Oh, there
with
goes
violence,
gravity.
corruption by threat against a public servant.
You know what they
2
call
counts of
this?
battery,
They
and
call it a
disorderly
spit hood.
intoxication.
You know what I
What do
like
you
to
think?
call it?
Do you think Haley learned
The
her lesson?
execution hood.
The execution.
As you already know, law enforcement officers never know who awaits them at the scene of the crime. Sometimes it's a disorderly tenant, or it could be an aggressive hairstylist with a grudge. But on this particular occasion, it was a woman with a strange accent wearing nothing but a towel.
Max,
What's up?
so this
Okay, so we're gonna explain
I understand people review bomb games when stuff doesn't work out the way they wanted to,
Okay.
but I'm looking at the reviews for Nuclearies, that reactor game,
Yeah.
and literally 5 people
This ordeal
review
started
bombed
with a
it.
911 call reporting
And
domestic
I completely
violence.
understand. They
Upon
bought
arrival,
him and
a
several
lady
games
greeted the
bought the game
officers
specifically
and
for the
obviously
co-op
struggled
mode.
to communicate the problem
And it was
due to
a
her
lot of
English
fun
skills being a
until the
little
developer
challenged.
decided to remove that feature. And it's literally all 5 people just copy and pasted the same exact review letter by letter.
Yeah, they're probably friends or something.
Yeah, I know. They just did the same exact review 5 times.
Yeah.
I would like you to sit.
Yeah, it's understandable. I think it's annoying.
They're over there right now.
I mean, you don't have your own words to add to it. You just have to copy and paste.
Where are you going?
Yeah.
Stop.
Here's my clothes because I'm.
Sit down. We're almost done. Just sit down.
Is this?
Yes, I'm serious. Sit down. You've been in a towel for an hour. 5 minutes isn't going to hurt you. Sit down.
I would like to go to my...
We need 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
2 minutes.
Okay. But I can move
After we leave. 2 minutes.
Okay. I would like...
Just flash the fucking
Wait a
cops.
second. Did she just flash that cop? Well, that was weird. But I guess here at the Hidden Files, we've definitely seen weirder stuff. Once the officers had talked to everyone in the house, it looked like they were getting ready to leave. However, the woman who called them didn't take it so well.
Just go. Just go. Just go. We're done. We're done. We're done.
And before someone fucking says something, not all Slavic people are like
Go
this.
back to your room. We're leaving. Get a copy of the police report. We're leaving.
No. This is your son.
For one, I'm not Russian.
Get a copy of the police report.
I would like
I'm Polish. I'm a better version of a fucking Russian, okay?
Get the police report.
I would like. Very nice.
Very nice.
Fucking Borat. She sounds
The
like a
officers
female version of
obviously
fucking
wanted to get
Borat.
out of there as quickly as possible.
Very
But this woman
nice.
clearly wasn't satisfied with their service. She
I
followed the
would like, very
officers and kept getting in their faces.
All the information is on the report.
Ma'am, go back inside. Stop approaching us. Go back inside.
I would like
Get out of my
Hey,
face.
she still has
Go
the
back
towel
inside.
on too.
Yeah,
Yep.
Get out of my face. Go back inside.
she had plenty of fucking time to switch to her normal fucking clothes. But no, towel.
Okay.
Stop pointing that head at me.
It's harder to flash them
Go inside.
with normal
Ma'am,
clothes on.
you're under arrest. You're under arrest. Put your hands behind your back.
No, don't touch me. No, touch me. You touched me. Okay.
No touch me.
Put your hands behind your back. You are under arrest.
Hold her towel. Hold her towel.
No, touch me.
Oh, she
There
arrested
it
for
goes,
again. I wasn't
Benji.
paying attention.
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Now, put your hands behind your back. Put your
She
hands
switched to fucking
behind your
factory
back.
settings.
Put your hands let go of your towel and open it. Put your hands behind your back.
The fact that she was in a towel was probably the factor that made the officers go easy on her. But the truth here was that this woman had struck an officer, and that meant she was going to jail regardless of what she did or said next. The officers did decide to let her put on some clothes first.
I understand, but you're going to the hospital.
I wonder when
Well, you're under arrest anyway.
when people will realize screaming rape and screaming for help when it's a police officer doesn't help.
No, it doesn't.
You're under arrest.
It just draws more attention.
It just makes you look like an idiot.
I got this one. Hey, one more. Take this one. Take this one. Take this one that I'm holding.
If anyone wanted to use sound to torture someone,
I
this
will
would
say
be
one
their
thing
weapon
though,
of choice.
good to the
I
lungs.
hope those cops had some earplugs ready, because this woman's screaming is completely insufferable, and it just went on and on and on.
Wanna know what she sounds like right now?
Screaming goat.
R2D2. Now she sounds like screaming goat.
She sounds like a fucking banshee. No, you know
Sounds like
what?
a toddler.
She sounds like a fucking riced out Supra.
In the previous clip, we heard Harley, the unhinged hairstylist, screaming her lungs out, but this one was far worse. At some moments, it actually sounded like she was possessed by a demon, spewing out blasphemy from Satan's Bible.
speaking foreign. I think it's Russian.
Dear God.
She'd be a good fucking blood.
She sounds like she's being possessed currently.
Okay, she sounds like she would be a good fucking black metal vocalist.
Oh, definitely. I'm 100% with you on that one.
You know what she sounds like?
And I don't fucking know.
She sounds like the demonic version of the Yeah kid.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you should know what the fuck I'm talking about. I listen to fucking black metal.
Yeah, I know. There we go. Hatch there. I'm gonna close the hatch on the top too. I don't feel like doing the stuff in there. Maybe the next one I'll...
Here's your freshly prepared at 9 a.m. burger.
If anyone knows what she was saying, please let me know in the comments section. It pretty much sounded like she was throwing curses at the officers.
3 a.m.
Who knows?
She was.
Maybe even a hex.
She
Later
was.
identified
Okay,
as
as little as I
Tatiana,
know of
the suspect was
Russian.
charged with resisting arrest
Yeah.
and battery
She was
upon a peace
she was
officer.
throwing shit at them.
Out of all the possible locations where
Karen.
crime
I mean, she
might
did
happen,
say
you
Suka
wouldn't
at one
expect the
point.
town hall to be one of them. Yet on June 5th, 2024 in Northport, Florida, that's exactly where police had to intervene. And if you're wondering about the reason, well, let's just say that this woman deserved a
I
spot in this
figured, like,
episode.
you know, it's like probably the only language that has Suka in it. Unless I'm wrong.
Polish also has it.
Yeah, but you didn't hit off of her being Polish, did you? From what you were saying?
I know what fucking Russian sounds like. It was Russian.
Yeah.
They sure got you screwed up outside, don't they?
The cops were called because a
Let's
female was
see.
being disorderly and causing problems in the lobby of the town
It's
hall.
the only
They
language
immediately
that sounds
zeroed in on the
drunk.
supposed suspect, and
While being
although she was
sober.
being quiet at the moment, the cops
Drunk
knew what
and
they had to
angry.
do.
Stand up. Stand up. Please stand up.
Polish just sounds like fucking gobbledygook. And I
Instead of German being angry. Ich liebe dich!
Yeah, Russian just sounds fucking drunk and angry.
Do you know what I said though?
I don't know fucking German.
Ich liebe dich. That's
That I know.
yeah, that's I love you. Ich liebe dich! Okay, I don't know what you mean.
It's okay.
This woman thought she was above the law and that she could say and do whatever she wanted without any consequence whatsoever.
Okay.
And when she realized she was
Actually,
being
I'll not
arrested,
even fucking mute
she
my
just
fucking
couldn't
mic.
believe it was happening.
I cannot believe this.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. You missed a screaming, a crazy woman.
Oh, what? The Eastern European?
Yes.
I've seen that one before, and it's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
It's like she's the one that called him in, and then, yeah.
This right here is a common thing for most Karens. They'd rather blame the cops for their poor choices than blame themselves. For these people, they're never the perpetrators and always the victims. And usually things end up with a lot of yelling, screaming, and kicking. Let's see what this one does.
We have a female.
Yelling, screaming, and kicking, probably.
Why am I being arrested? Why am I being arrested?
Put your feet down.
Why am I being arrested? What was I doing? Why am I being arrested? Why am I being arrested? Why am I being arrested? We established that I am allowed to sit there quietly and fill out a form. We established that. Why are you arresting me? What right do you have to arrest me? You are hurting me.
You are resisting. If you stop resisting...
That is not true. You have no right to be arresting me. I was sitting in a lobby filling out a form quietly. I am not doing anything to provoke anyone. I am not resisting arrest. What law was I breaking when I was sitting there? Answer me what law I was breaking!
At this point, she could have tried calming down and talking to the officers politely. Her incessant yelling serves no purpose except to feed her ego and her delusion that she's somehow the victim.
Answer me what law I was breaking! I need some juice, because my feet are burning, which is the reason I was doing this. So that's not kicking anyone, that's because my feet are hot. So there you go, if you have it on body cam, you're arresting me illegally. I have every right to sit in that lobby and fill in a form. You don't have a right to
hit you. I was trying to kick my feet to cool them down, you know, air cool.
You don't have a right to tell
Air
me to leave.
cool. You know what I'm noticing about this kit, Tiger?
Yeah.
There is a lot of
This woman,
unnecessary
like many
lines
parents, obviously
and
believed she
screw
was smarter than the cops and that she had better knowledge of
bullshit.
the law. As such, she continued schooling them on the ride to jail, and even after they got there. I wouldn't be
Like,
surprised if she later tried schooling
lines
the judge as well.
on the model?
Yeah,
or-
like bold lines.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
That's all I see. Calm down. Take a breather. Calm down. That is evidence that I have with me today. It is my only copy of that evidence. So if you guys lost that, you are responsible for having taken
You
my
know how
possessions
hard it is
out
to,
of my
like,
possessions, moved it,
get an
so
injection molding machine?
You're
They
acknowledging
used
that
to
I
have one at the
possessions
career
that
center
were
that
left
I
behind
did
that
in
officers
school.
took from me while
I don't know how
was in
difficult it would be.
Like, are they hard to operate, do you think? Or do you think they're just, like, as easy?
They're not hard to operate. The problem is
As
you
things
need a
turned
high
out,
pressure
the suspect's
injection
name wasn't
molding
Karen,
machine for
it
these.
was Sharon. But judging by what we witnessed, both
Yeah, that
names
wouldn't
are
be so
applicable.
bad, I don't
Sharon
think.
was charged
Probably
with
get, like, a
battery on an
small form
officer
thing.
and resisting with
Wouldn't need
violence.
it super big. These models aren't, like, huge.
Remember that young woman who wouldn't leave her dentist office?
I'd like-
A
I would
similar
just
thing
make this
happened
through.
in August 2022 when a woman missed
Yeah,
her
that's what I'm
appointment.
saying.
When the doctor
Yeah, like-
refused to see her, she
I don't
started
understand
lashing
why
out,
she was
and the deputies
arrested to
were
begin
called to
with.
intervene.
You guys call?
She wouldn't leave when they kept asking her to leave.
Because this young lady
Oh, okay.
cannot leave the building because she's been harassing the patients that was in here.
But she wasn't
And she's
trespassing?
upsetting a lot until she
No,
sees
they couldn't
the
trespass
doctor,
her.
and
It's
the doctor
a
has stated he cannot
it's a public building,
This is a business.
Okay, I would like to talk to the doctor.
but they can't remove her from the premises
You
if
don't have
she's
to.
refusing.
Misunderstanding. Like the doctor has told his staff that
No.
you missed your appointment. The
No.
Nothing, nothing.
I cannot explain it to you any other way. You have to leave. If you refuse to leave, then the law kicks in.
Sometimes officers have trouble expressing themselves, but this one did it perfectly, don't you think?
Hey,
It was a
Spectre,
brilliant way to ask the suspect to leave willingly, with a subtle hint of what might happen
The
if she
fuck?
refused. However,
Bacon.
judging by the way her
Ah,
arms
nice.
are crossed, it doesn't look like she
And-
got the message.
It's a
I
private
want
Something
to
for the
your ID.
Okay.
I'll give you a
Walk outside.
No.
You need
Is that
to
a
walk.
block
And
of
look,
bacon
this is all
and
being recorded
block
on
of
body cam. I
cheese?
asked you for 10
Yes.
minutes to walk outside. Please.
You just
walk
have
outside. You're
a
not
block
allowed to
of
be here,
fucking
okay?
belly
Thank
fat.
You. This is all being recorded. You violated the
that's
law
cheese.
3 times. At this point, you have 3 different charges. You've
There's this
resisted
cheese that I
arrest
just
by not
fucking
listening to
bit
my
into
commands.
like a
You've
fucking
trespassed.
apple.
How far would
You
you like
arrest
to take
me
this?
because I going to the doctor.
I told you
This
to
woman
leave.
no give me go to doctor.
What
It's a
cheese?
business.
It's not business. It's a look.
It is
I think
a
it's Gouda.
private company. Cleveland Clinic, Indian River Hospital is a private business.
That's
We
very
really
good.
don't know where this woman's from,
My cat
but she's
is-
obviously
Oh,
confused.
welcome
She
in.
somehow
I was
thinks
wondering
that a
if you were
hospital
gonna
building
join.
cannot be a private business.
Stop, you
She
fucking
thinks the cops are
parasite.
wrong and starts writing down their names. But the big question
What's
now
with you
is if the
fucking
clinic wants her
parasite?
trespassed.
Do you want her back here anymore?
I have to speak to the doctor
More than
to
red.
see if he is saying yes or no.
Okay.
Do you have an ID card with you?
What kind of trespass are trespassing?
Fuck you.
It's a Cleveland clinic.
They have a right to deny you service. They have a right to ask
Alright.
you to leave. They've asked you to leave, you refuse. Now, we are telling you you have to leave.
I told her to leave.
Fucking cheese like
Now it
this.
becomes, listen to me. Listen to
She's
me.
not doing it.
Listen to me. Now it becomes criminal. If you refuse to give
Like
me
a
your ID,
fucking
you're
whole block
gonna go
of
to
cheese.
jail. It's not a threat. It's just that's what's gonna happen. So you give me your ID, we can do
More
the
than red.
paperwork, you can walk away
Yeah,
and
this
leave,
is
never
fucking
come
whole
back.
chunk of rice
Or
with the
I'm gonna
chunk
put
of
you in
missing.
handcuffs, we're gonna go to jail.
Let me guess.
You wanna play American?
That's correct.
You might say this was a case of being lost in translation. Maybe she really
wanna
didn't
be
understand
an
what was
American?
happening. So even though the officers had the right to arrest her then and there, they tried to resolve this peacefully by explaining everything in a calm
need
manner.
One more second, ma'am. I'm going to do this as nice as possible because I don't want to see you
Flipping
ruin
burgers.
your day.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're familiar with the law, and I think you're confused about doctor being a doctor. This is a business no different than Publix and the Chinese restaurant and the pizza place. They choose who they see. You made an appointment. They agreed to see you. Finish. You don't let me finish.
It's a new game I just discovered.
No, that's not true.
Fast food
Absolutely not
simulator.
true. This is not a hospital. This is a business. This is a off-site medical care.
You can
go to
operate
the
basically
emergency room,
McDonald's.
they have to see you.
Actually,
This is
no,
not
it's
the
not
emergency
McDonald's
room. Let
because
me
the
finish.
machine.
This is a business. They've asked you to leave. The minute you did not leave the
Oh, yeah.
lobby on their request,
I
you
know
broke the
why
law
they
of
don't
trespassing.
work.
Then the ugly guy in the
They're
suit
not
shows
cleaned.
up that has the law to tell you to leave.
No, they
I
just
told
can't
you
ask
to
clean
leave.
them.
You refused. I had to put my hand on
That's
your shoulder,
actually not
which
what
was
the
recorded,
lawsuit was
and
for.
escort you gently out of the building. That act
Oh,
is called
fuck.
resisting
Look.
arrest. You were given a lawful order to leave.
This is
You
whole ass,
refused.
this is a
Now,
whole ass fucking
you have
block
two
of
violations
bacon,
of the
right?
law. The third
the
coming
fuck?
is he is telling you to produce your identification, which is a lawful command, and we have a right to do that. I do not want you to get in trouble.
He's
These
foolish. Don't
officers
just
explain
ignore him.
things again and again.
Yeah,
It's just
a
not
block
getting
of
through to
Gouda
the woman.
cheese and then
Well,
just
they
a
should
block
give
of
ID so
pork
they can
belly,
finish
pretty
the
much.
paperwork. But now I'm
Okay, the
wondering if
cheese
this
I
will be
don't
the end
mind
of
because I
it.
don't myself, but the fucking...
It's a rules.
You're missing. You're not. You're not. It's a private business. You're missing the point.
This is the fucking whole prank.
I can't do that here.
This is my fucking.
This is a,
No, why am I supposed to see different doctor? I'm a physicist, a different doctor. I see him for
He's
2
like-
years.
I don't know that he wants to see you anymore.
Cat's like,
Okay, go ask
finger.
him, call.
That's what they're doing. They're asking him. They're asking him if he wants to.
Please.
See you.
First of all,
Please,
how
like-
can I refuse him? He's not allowed that.
She's not allowed that.
So they don't want to ever. You're not allowed to ever come back here again.
Come back here, you go to jail, okay?
I don't like
Doctor made that
cats.
decision.
Doctor make
Or-
decisions.
Yes.
So that's
Spe-
something you'll have to take up with the Cleveland
Specifically,
Clinic.
they
You're
do not like
supposed
me.
to do it on a paper. You just say me on
I don't know why.
a
Every
No,
time
we're
when
gonna fill
I
out a
go
piece
near
of
my
paper
dad's
where
cat, I
I'm
get
just gonna
scratched.
sign
This woman's either too ignorant or too entitled to understand that she's wrong. So
It depends on
naturally,
the cats,
she then started
usually.
blaming the cops for it because in her
Nah,
mind they were
My
corrupt.
dad's cat's just an asshole.
You can control
She'll go up to
the
you.
doctor.
She'll go up to you and like
You
purr
go
and
to
be
me,
like,
make me
"Oh, I
leave
love
out
you
of
so
doctor.
much," and then you go and pet her, and she's just like, "Hell no."
The
Pet me
business-
with your eyes.
Doctor never know what I'm here.
He signed the paper. He doesn't want you here.
There's a spot next. There's a
What you
spot
can
on
say,
her
you
like
hypnotize and have- I know what
back
you're
right
doing.
What am I
leg.
doing?
If you pet
That's
her
what you do.
there,
And I actually called
if
the
she
funeral yesterday.
um
Today, I become
if she
to
doesn't have
family
anything
and
to
he
lick, she'll
called
just
to me.
bite
He
you.
give you all your
Yeah, that
names.
sounds about right.
For put the jail,
For
all
cats.
corruption of police in there.
All being
Just for
recorded.
you know it.
Okay. We're corrupt.
You go into the doctor office and pushing me out.
I didn't push you out.
Sometimes they make me think what is criminal.
Fox is on hell
doctor.
diapers.
I want to know your name.
The woman is slowly but surely crossing a line here. She just can't get it through that thick skull of hers
Have a
that the
cheese.
doctor has the right to trespass her. Now let's see how she reacts to
So,
the actual
um,
trespass warning signed by the
Fox.
good doctor.
Or not
This is
Fox,
a trespass
Ghost.
warning, stating you're hereby notified that you're no longer
It's
authorized,
very
licensed, or invited
close.
to enter or remain at the premises. You may be arrested or refused to leave
We
or
got-
return to the area in time, basically.
Was it 2 hours left, and is that like
You cannot come back to this
92%
property. If you do,
complete?
you go to jail. That's the easiest way.
So what you sign? Where?
Sign it right here. Dr. David Hurst. That's the office phone number. He even gave me his business card.
You actually have to
Oh,
leave. So
whatever.
you have to leave.
Tell Mosen what the fuck I did.
Yes.
You don't leave, you go to jail.
They-
It's like your last and final warning. Okay? Have a better day.
We did
So
a
what do you
level
think she
9.
does next? Does she let things go
Oh, no,
and just
what
go to
I
another
did.
doctor? Or does she continue
I don't
making
remember.
an issue out of this and get herself locked up in jail for being a dumb Karen?
Seconds
What?
from going to jail.
Oh.
You need to leave.
He
Ran around the Constitution. In
He
fucking,
ran around with the Constitution and got like 100 melee kills.
No, I do not have to do that.
hell,
Just
No, I don't.
bayoneting
No, I don't.
everything.
It was funny as hell.
I'm gonna wait for him.
Obviously, Constitution is quite...
We are not going inside to get her name. It's not your right.
Okay, you go. Yeah, that's
Yeah, if you get people to buy enough from the Constitution, you're fucked.
You don't know the law.
Okay, how about I go 911 and say what you doing?
We are 911, so there you go. Call 911 for that. You'll be abusing 911. You'll go to jail.
I be abusing 911.
Correct.
Go to jail.
Our time on this earth is precious, and the worst thing is losing that precious time dealing with people who are just too entitled to recognize how ignorant
What
they are.
fucking
Because
accent
here
is
are
this?
obviously
Complete
starting to
no
lose their
idea.
tempers, and who could blame them?
I'm not signing. I'm not signing your paper.
Uh,
Actually,
it's
physically,
a
not
may
give me
may not
photos
set
of
the
This is
language
gone far enough.
on
Just
our
take it.
subsidiary.
That's it. Yep.
Oh no.
Okay. Nope. Nope.
It
Go
sounds
to
Actually, no.
glorious.
You cannot see me.
You've been given every right to not go
Mosen,
to
look.
jail.
Oh no!
Don't resist me. Let go of this.
Come on.
I know.
Do you think we're passing this one, or?
Hey, what's up?
Stop moving. Yeah, well, had the light on.
We are so
Just
close.
as you might have expected,
We got
Paula
an
took it a
hour
step too far
48
and
left,
wound up in
and it's at like
handcuffs. She was charged with
98%.
trespassing and resisting
Yeah.
arrest without violence.
95%.
If she'd only listened and gone
I
home,
don't
she
think
could have been
we
sipping a nice cup of tea
Imagine
and enjoying
if-
herself
imagine if we
watching the
fucking
hidden files.
managed.
If you enjoyed this video,
Would be the first time I've seen it.
subscribe to the channel. Thanks for sticking with me till the very
Joel's
end.
gonna be kicking
and we'll
himself.
see you
He's
next
just like,
time.
damn it, should have reduced it by like 5 minutes.
Oh, was it the Gamer Rewards, Sarah? Oh, the Gamer Rewards thing. How's the
Yeah, John Helldiver.
Yeah, how he made an appearance there. That was cool.
All right, since you're in here, Fox, you get to choose a video next. Oh wait, we got Sweet Pea with a minute.
I thought we were doing Sovereign Citizen.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, I forgot on purpose.
Give me 2 seconds.
Don't worry, I'll purposely remind you.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Okay.
We love you too,
What
Hex.
difficulty should we do?
3.
Yeah, because I'm not.
I
very
scrolled
familiar-
right up to it as well.
Oh, what the
Oh, I'm gonna hate this. I hate Sovereign Citizens with a passion.
This is an hour long too.
Uh-huh.
She was sick. Listen, I'm not.
Am I gonna hate this with a passion?
I know I will.
Possibly.
I am not under that law, whatever it is. What law is
You
that law?
choose.
Please don't leave my family on the side of the road. I might have misunderstood something, but come on, please. Yeah, but I had my case law.
Dealing with criminals is already stressful enough. But sometimes the cops come across the dreaded sovereign citizens. These quote-unquote private Americans are notorious for kicking up a hurricane of chaos with their delusional beliefs. But on most occasions, cops give sovereign citizens a much-needed dose of reality.
I'm asking you to step out of the car before we're forced to break the window. Do you want your window broken? It's a legitimate question.
On the 15th of February, 2023,
Bucket's hitting the
an
gas
Orland Park
instantly
police
on this
officer
one.
was doing patrols in a local shopping mall parking lot. He spotted a vehicle with mismatched VINs, no front license plates, and fictitious back plates.
How are you looking at the plate?
Mismatched VIN.
This is what I do every day. You don't do that. You ain't got no
That's
fucking
bad.
problem to do that. We ain't broke no law. Absolutely, I have a problem. Listen, I'm not trying to start shit here. That's cool. So, I do this every day. You see, I'm in the unmarked, backed in cars, no front plates. You look at this car, and it's clearly a fictitious plate on the back. No fictitious plate. The plates are on a car to be visible to the public. We call our lawyer and do that. We don't talk to nobody for nothing. No probable cause. We don't even know who is this or what is this. You hear me? So let's go. Yeah, stand by. Can I just get one more unit? No, you're not free to go just yet. You're not free to go. You're not free to go, ma'am. Do not get back in that car.
Stop.
Nah.
If you leave, your tire's gonna pop. Your tire will pop if you leave.
Ooh.
The couple inside the car was about as uncooperative as they could be, and the officer
We are the
immediately
water.
knew that this was not going to be an easy investigation and called for backup. With this quick-thinking cop putting wheel chocks beneath the vehicle, they can no longer drive away, and the cop can continue his investigation.
I'm an Orland Park police officer. I'm telling you that right now. Get your phone out of tape. You violated our rights, man. You violated I am not violating anybody's rights. You're not about to leave.
I got one of
Orland
those
753. I think if you're gonna try and take off on me. Orland 753. Let me get another.
Up tires. Ooh, another one already ready.
They tried to drive off, and they popped the tires.
Because you're leaving after I told you you couldn't leave. Who are you? I don't know. What? Orland Park Police. 753. I don't know what this guy is.
I don't know what this guy is. I am a floating octopus.
I am a meat popsicle.
I am a floating spaghetti.
I am a half-eaten frozen Pop-Tart.
The sound of the engine hissing out the tires as he drove away was immensely
I
satisfying,
am your god,
and he
hail
couldn't
me.
say he wasn't warned this would happen. Sovereign citizens always want to claim that their rights are being violated, but it's usually far from the truth.
Oh my god. That was loud.
There's so many people.
Get behind.
Give me like 10 minutes. I might have forgotten my password to Boosteroid momentarily, so yeah. But I logged in. But I logged in.
Hello.
Now it's right.
Hey, how's it going, bud? Tiger, hi, the cops are here.
You're telling me.
What's good, Ronald?
My place are fictitious.
I'm about to jump on some gray zone.
Pocket sand.
Or for checking my videos. This is what I'm saying.
We'll see how it does on stream.
Now,
Yeah.
I'm calm.
Yeah.
I'm calm. I'm relaxed. I'm asking for a supervisor.
I didn't know you played
If
that.
anything, it was the suspect who was the one who couldn't have a conversation. If he could, the entire situation would have been resolved by now. The suspect was clearly thicker than a brick wall, and the officer here was completely within his rights to check any vehicle's license plates and registration. In the meantime,
so
the
tired of
sergeant
work,
arrived on the
dude.
scene, but this didn't improve the
Yeah.
suspect's attitude much.
And it's the dumb piddly shit that pisses me off. Like, they made a new rule that if whatever the lieutenant on shift decides to wear, long sleeves or short sleeves is what we have to wear.
Ew!
Dumb.
That sounds like military shit.
That's retarded.
And my lieutenant is like 150 pounds on a good day. Little bitty. So he's always fucking cold. Meanwhile, me, I'm always hot. And tomorrow, the high is supposed to be 67, and the low is like low 50s, which isn't that cold. It's a little chilly, you know, throw a jacket on, whatever, right? But no, Lieutenant wants us to wear long sleeves.
Ronald, fuck you.
Wait. Wear long sleeves, but make it out of rice paper.
Right? No, it has to be our long sleeve uniform.
Yeah, it's a uniform, so you have to.
Or we have to wear, if we wear our short sleeves, we have to wear our jacket the
Very
whole time.
obviously did not understand the concept of probable cause whatsoever. Sovereign citizens like this guy
Ooh.
usually have the worst
Is
understanding
it just when
of
you're on
the law,
stops,
which
or
makes
does it
their
have to be
stubborn
the entire
attitudes
time?
both amusing
Whole
and
time.
annoying at the same time.
Wait a minute. Who do you sue if you get a heat stroke?
I don't know. I'm gonna be riding around with my AC blowing max.
All I'm gonna say is
Oh, they
this:
get
at
to pay
that
for
point,
that then.
I'd just look at the LT and be like, "Just give me the rip and send me on my way."
Oh, that's the thing though. It would be either give me the paperwork. It would be give me the paperwork. Okay, here's the paperwork. Go home and change, or don't come back.
You have to have one. Are you Mr. Fox? You have to have one.
Ronald, do you want to see my car?
That's not what I thought you were gonna say.
I'm gonna ask you to step out of the car and identify
Me?
yourself for me.
Yes.
Very illegal.
Why did you think I was?
It was
What?
blatantly
Huh?
obvious that Michael was
The way
shooting
that
himself
was
over
sounding
about his rights,
in the
and his
beginning did not
persistent
sound like you were gonna
argument
say
was becoming
car.
a serious nuisance at this point. Not even the sergeant was able to get through to him. And it
I
seems
already
like this
sent it to you in
sovereign citizen would be an
DM. That's why I was
incredibly tough
confused
nut
on
to
your
crack.
confusion.
Started with a C and rhymed with rock. Is what I was what I
I
heard.
already got that. Do you want to see it or not?
Your wait, your car or the other thing?
My cock car.
Hot car.
Now she's just fucking with you.
The argument was going in circles, and the female
Well, it's
officer
not
couldn't
cop
work
car.
the case anymore because of his ridiculous excuses.
too
How do you think
for
he'll
this.
feel, knowing that everyone on the
I'm
internet
too
is
high
now
on
giggling at
starch.
their moronic actions?
Bro,
You ate mashed potatoes and got high? What kind of mashed potatoes are you eating?
I don't even know anymore. They weren't that great, but I wanted mashed potatoes.
We're just asking you to step out and speak with us at this point.
Oh dear God.
I understand, but I would feel more comfortable if you stepped out and talked to me.
Only way to make mashed potatoes taste better. A lot of butter, a lot of salt and pepper.
Okay.
Yeah,
no, garlic too.
these tasted
Yeah.
stale.
Old Bay. There you go.
You have no reason to
You know what? Fuck you. Look at my cop car.
He still almost messed it up.
No, I said cop car.
Talking at this point. Okay. So
I know what I said. It was really hard to say, but I said it.
These little reverse tweezers, you know, are so useful for little clamps.
No matter how much logic and reasoning the officer employed, Michael wasn't budging even an inch. It seems like he had absolutely nowhere to be because it looked like he didn't mind
Eaton
arguing all day.
Park?
And as
What
Michael
the
was
fuck is
becoming
an
more
Eaton
audacious,
Park?
The cops were
Not
getting more
good,
desperate
apparently.
to
Brother
remove
to
him from the
Lincoln
vehicle.
Because at this point, you're not free to leave, and you
I've
can
never
either
heard of an
step
Eaton
out
Park.
and be placed under arrest for obstructing.
The bastard cousin of Eaton Fuller.
I've heard of Eaton Street.
I've been through this before.
Tell me
I've
about
been through this
this
before, and I
online.
got the tape to show it. And
Eaton
I'm
Road.
constantly going You're through not listening
Oh,
to me.
shit.
I don't even know your first name. You know mine. Okay. What's your first name?
I like my itty-bitty not mine.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Mate, oh, man, I'm the fucking trooper destroyer,
Okay, I'm
bitch.
gonna identify you as sir at this point.
I'm on
Okay, sir?
protect.
At this point, the officer has observed.
No, because I will be playing Helldivers
License,
with Timbers.
listen to me.
I
Listen
will
to me. Listen to me. I'm gonna
not be
I'm gonna
the
explain it to you.
Michael was pulling out all the sovereign citizen stops, even filming the police officers. The entire investigation could have been resolved within minutes had these deluded citizens not made such a scene.
That's how you'd call Timbers.
Trust me, when I tell you this,
Fox,
I don't want anybody to
I'm pretty sure you're on your own right now, buddy. I'm just gonna need you to calm down and just keep it going.
Hold on. I'm sorry, I missed what you said.
Calm down. You calm down. That was a misinput. Hello, my free of thought brother.
No, nobody.
Did I
nobody
cut
wants-
myself?
Nobody wants to put. Nobody wants to put hands on you. Okay.
There we go.
I need it now.
I need you guys to step out of the vehicle. Okay? And the reason I'm stepping out of the vehicle because you're gonna be placed under arrest for obstructing. Under arrest for obstructing? Yes.
Things got even crazier when the passenger, who was allegedly pregnant, started chiming in as well. She was almost as irate and more hysterical than Michael, and together, these two made a problematic duo. They kept on blabbering about how the female officer needed retraining, but maybe it's these guys who needed retraining on how to be better citizens.
I understand she's pregnant. I want nobody to get hurt.
So
now I'm basically in fear. Because I'm telling you guys, I haven't broken any law. When you don't break any law, you don't have to identify it. But you have.
Ouchie.
Okay? So at this point, I'm asking you to step out because our next option here is to break the window and to force you out of the vehicle, which we don't want to do. I don't want to be physical with you at all. I want you to comply and we can have a discussion about it.
Level
But at this
33
point,
free of
you don't
thought.
want to listen.
Ghost.
You
Level
don't want to listen to
39
the
free of thought.
investigation. So at this point, I'm asking you to step out of the car before we're forced to break the window. Do you want your window broken? It's a legitimate question.
Here we have a perfect example of what sovereign citizens do when their other tactics fail. They start acting like victims and claim they're being threatened. The officers have been more than lenient with Michael and his girlfriend, but their patience now is running thin.
So there's no authority that can prevent my rights from being infringed at this point, basically. Because there's two sergeants. You are a sergeant. Yes. He's a sergeant. And no one stepping in.
There you go.
So we have not violated your rights, to be very clear. Okay? You have
never mind, that
refused to
question is
comply with Sergeant Wall's orders, and now, unfortunately, you are pushing our hands to a point where we're going to have to physically remove you from the vehicle to place you under arrest, which we don't want to do. I don't think it can possibly be any more reasonable or offer a grander explanation in the parking lot of a mall than we have. So that's as simple as I can make it. If you step out, it'll
Welcome
make
to
life a lot
Knob.
easier. I'm about to step out. I appreciate it.
Ghost.
You know what they need to do for sovereign citizens?
What's that?
Up their balls off.
Send in Judge Dredd. Step out, creep.
So hold on.
Step out.
What are we doing?
You're being placed under arrest. Now they need to send in a democracy
Put your hands behind your back.
The argument that his rights were being infringed on held
There we
absolutely
go. I
no
like
weight
the idea of a
whatsoever,
democracy
because the only thing
officer.
the cops were denying Michael of was permission to act obnoxiously entitled. By some miracle, he decided to finally step out of his vehicle, only to act surprised about
Come
the
here, I'll fuck you in the
handcuffs.
ass.
Of course, when that happened, the man's attitude took a dive.
I'm being searched illegally. My number is 708 931. That video.
Oh shit!
Oh shit. Can we get you a ride somewhere, miss?
You're more than welcome to go back into the mall and wait for your own ride.
Can I just get an ID just saying that we had documentation with you?
The cherry on the cake was that their car wasn't even registered to them, so the rude woman
Fuck
was
Craig.
arranging a ride to the station as well. The last mission was searching their vehicle, and this would hold even more surprises. Inside the car, the cops found a huge bag of candy and mail addressed to
Oh
a
yeah, and
number
a
of
little
different
fun
people,
fact that
which
I
all
have
in all
learned
was
about
pretty
this
fishy.
gun in specific. It can one-shot people.
I've got a lot of friends.
That sounds like a you problem.
Secondary VIN locations on this car. Based on
No, it's not us problem.
circumstances. You're still recording, right? Yeah, keep recording while you're searching.
Joshua Curry, capital 1, male, like starting to be cracked open.
There's another one in here for somebody else.
This is Joshua Curry again, all the way open. Fayez Ganimat. I guess I'll bring these back.
Hey, photograph this.
Opening other people's mail. Oh man, these guys just went
Michael
federal.
was charged
Yeah.
with assisting a peace officer, possession of a stolen or
Wait, that's
altered
a fucking
registration,
federal?
and attempting to
Didn't-
elude a
didn't
police
they-
officer. However,
Yeah, it's
both
a
U.S.
charges were
Postal
later dismissed in
Service
court.
is federal
Hey,
service.
we appreciate the
Didn't
raise.
they
Next
already
innocent officer
Hold on,
John
how
get a
Johnson
did-
federal
thought it was a good idea.
How did
Um,
all
trying to
charges
On
get
October
dismissed?
26, 2023, an
No
Oklahoma City
idea.
police officer pulled over a speeding vehicle. Unfortunately, on that fateful
Somebody
day, the
fucked
driver
up.
wasn't
That's probably
feeling
what happened.
exceptionally cooperative.
Yeah, more than likely. Get something fucking got.
I can't hear you. I need your window down.
Rest of the crab or you get the stab
You're
off.
speeding. You are. The
Greetings,
speed limit's
brother.
60. You're doing 75.
Again, another person whose defense is no.
No.
Oh, my buddy's Discord. I figured since y'all were playing that, I would just jump over here.
I need you to step out of the vehicle then.
Jump over what?
Sorry, I was talking to her.
He's streaming too.
The first thing the driver was concerned
Oh.
about was whether or not the officer's body cam was filming, and this was already a warning sign. It took quite a bit of coaxing from the officer to get the driver to hand over her information, because oddly, she was using her
Diverse,
daughter
look,
as an excuse.
you have not
because of
only
her
one
low blood
dreadnought,
sugar.
but two.
Okay, would you like me to call an ambulance for you?
One of them a little bit more mentally handicapped than the other one, you know.
Hey, Ghost.
What?
There's 2 dreadnoughts and the salamander.
they should really add a flamethrower fucking walker.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Yeah, because it was in the first game.
After claiming a medical emergency, the woman got back in her car and drove away. Now, if it was a real emergency, why would she refuse an ambulance? The chase only lasted a few minutes until the suspect stopped for gas, like she forgot the cop was following her.
Oh boy.
Holy shit.
Get out of the car, ma'am. Ma'am, get out of the car.
Drop it, freaking piece.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
Yeah, Tiger.
Yeah. I can't
The
not.
original one back on PS1, and I just found this one. I didn't know there was
shuttle's
a
here.
sequel.
I can't like hear Digimon and not like have that song play in my head.
Yeah, dude, it's the best.
Ma'am, get out of the car.
I'm not. Get away
We're
from
the
me.
best.
I told you my daughter's
I didn't say that. I told y'all to press EMSA.
Keep
Get
it
out
keep
of
it
the
now,
car.
now the
Stop.
best. Around. Nothing to ever keep us down.
Get out of
What game I used to play a lot, speaking of Digimon? Digimon World 3 was like.
See, I never
game.
played the third. I played the first one so much.
The way the daughter was cussing and
Yeah, the
screaming
first
at
one's
the
good. I
officers
still go
revealed
back
a
and
lot
play
about her
that.
upbringing, and it's a safe bet here.
I
that
still
she was
have
a
the
sovereign
disc for it.
citizen in training. Hopefully,
Well,
this will
right
be a
now,
lesson for her to
Digimon
not act this
World,
way with law
I forget what
enforcement.
this
And
one's
instead of giving
called,
up the fight, the mother refused to get out
is
of
on
the
sale for
vehicle
like
and then
15
opted
bucks.
to call 911.
Not bad.
And it has a lot of Digimon you can raise.
Is it more like? Is it like the first one?
Yes.
Okay.
It's almost identical, just more expanded and more to do, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear ya.
Okay, fuck so hold up. About fucking time.
I do not contract with the Oklahoma City Police. My daughter is ill, and I need to get her food. He's trying to
You
make
know
a contract
I'm
with
gonna
the
be a fucking
ambulance, and I
dickhead.
do not want to. He is breaking my arm.
I'm gonna keep training
He's
until
breaking my
it's
arm.
time to go to sleep, and then we'll go
He's trying
fight.
to pull me out of my own vehicle, and I want him to.
Because we're trying to get stamina to like 1200 right now for him.
Let go of me,
I'm honestly hoping to get that helmet sometime.
Bro, do you want to know
The
the
female
video that we're
driver
watching
was
right now?
switching between making insane accusations and even
I don't know if
arguing
you can
with
see
the
it or not.
911 operator. She took absolutely no
Sovereign
accountability for her
citizens.
behavior, and this put the officers on the back foot. There's a time, of course, to back off and calm down, but this idea went right over the woman's head.
Because these guys wanted to torture me. I fucking hate them.
Because you probably
You're
try to
welcome.
call the dope in here, don't you?
I always thought it was crazy on Digimon games that they grow meat in a garden.
Yes.
I'm not letting go. You're gonna get out of the vehicle.
I'm not getting out.
You're getting out of the vehicle, ma'am.
I mean, that's not so bad. At least you have an explanation. Unlike Pokemon, where it's like, wait, so what does everybody eat?
Well, so it is confirmed in Pokemon. There is a scene. Do you remember the episode on the first season where
Slowpoke tail?
Well, that, and there's an episode where Ash rides, I think, Ponyta, and then evolves into Rapidash during the race.
Yeah.
It was the Laramie Ranch episode. That's what it was. God, I can't believe I remember that shit. But anyway, he eats a Magikarp on a stick during that episode.
Yeah, it's basically it's confirmed that they just straight up eat Pokemon in
When the
Pokemon
lieutenant
universe.
arrived, there was no more playing around. She was forcefully taken from the
Wait.
car as the
I guess
officers
that
were
was
left
just a
with no
part of
other
like
choice.
the vast
wild
majority of
accusations
people
were
who just
unfortunately just
never
started.
like
As soon as the handcuffs
looked
were
at
on,
that
they
and were just
worked
like,
to
yeah,
become
no, it's just
impossible.
Pokemon. It's great. It's cool.
Yeah, there's guns
And
in
then-
the Pokemon universe and everything. Like, Pokemon universe is a lot less PG than people think it is.
I really don't like these Digimon that I have right now. I've got an Ice Devilmon, and I forget the name of the other one.
Oh, so, Fox, apparently there's a new Warband coming.
Oh, I've seen it, and I want it.
Yeah. Yeah, it will look like fucking Killzone. And I was a big fucking fan of Killzone.
On the
I think it was something Revenant.
I'm not doing business
King
here.
Kong's name.
So I told him, I gave him my life
I need 20 victories? God, okay, it's gonna take a while.
Yep, that makes me hard.
Being handcuffed and sat down on the sidewalk would be a serious low point.
Oh, and
a
on
wake-up
here,
call for
your
just about
Digimon
everyone. But for
X
this
die of old
citizen,
age.
It only triggered her into a rage.
Oh, really?
She was incredibly
Yes.
rude to the officer who
So
was
you
trying
cannot
to
use
help
them
her
for
out.
too
But
long.
hey, what's new, right?
I'm not doing business here. And he's laughing.
It usually takes, I don't know, I would say 20 days at longest before your Digimon dies, and you have to raise them again.
Fun.
So it's a big, like, time conservation, you know.
Do you have any of the keychains, by the way, for or anything like that?
Oh, you're talking about the, what are those called? No,
The little
I did
Digivices?
Yeah, Digivice, that's what it is.
I've got 2 of them sitting here. They don't have batteries in it. You know,
Damn.
because they one died a long time ago. The other one I bought and then just never put the battery
was
in it.
convinced she was acting within her made-up world of rights.
Digivice,
However, this woman's
that's a name I ain't
defenses
heard in a
were quickly
long
being picked apart by the sharp officer.
I have the I use and have the Vita bracelet. If you've seen that.
That's the newer stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a motion and movement tracker, but you can battle and stuff like that with it.
Yeah, no, I never messed with those.
Oh, I actually really like it.
X, was that the thing you were trying to tell me like a while back that was like Tamagotchi, but you're like, it's not?
Yeah, that was the Digivice.
Okay, I wasn't really sure because I don't think we like I don't think I ever got past hearing like Tamagotchi like, and I was like, okay, so it's like it's a Tamagotchi.
Well, I don't remember which came first, Tamagotchi or Digimon.
Ironically,
ooh, I think
Tamagotchi
came first.
That's
a good
What do you
point.
think? Was she faking it?
That'd be like a really good trivia question right there.
And then I think Digimon was before Pokemon was a card game.
That I don't know. I know Digimon and Pokemon came out very close.
You gotta look at Pocket Monster release for that.
Yeah.
Because I think Digimon might beat out Pokemon in the American market, but worldwide, I don't know.
Yeah. Going into deep lore here, guys.
Nerd.
Yes, sir. Always have been.
Not even a search could be completed without this woman giving the officers an earful. But she had plenty of complaints every step of the way. Her protests weren't running out of steam.
I used to watch Digimon when it was on TV.
It was obvious the cops weren't harming her at all.
Matter of fact, it's still in my anime section of my my
I'm gonna have to
bookmarks.
rewatch it.
The first season, it's not bad. I still love Tamers. Tamers was my favorite.
I don't deserve to go to jail.
I don't know if I ever watched. I think I only ever watched the first series.
The movie was the shit.
Sir, I am not. I don't deserve
The first movie was.
Talking about movies, do y'all remember the Dragon Ball Z movie? What was it? Cooler's Revenge.
I do remember.
That movie fucking went. Oh my god, that was a good ass movie.
I love the abridged version of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I got
From
the
every angle, it was obvious that the
information here.
officers weren't harming her at all.
So,
Some people deserve to go
Pokemon
to
is
jail,
older
and some people
as
don't,
the
but
games
she
were
definitely
published in
belongs to the first category.
1996.
Getting her in the
A
cop
year
car was a
before
challenge in itself, but
Digimon
thankfully, once
gameplay
it
was
done,
released
the girl's
as the
father arrived
masculine
to pick her up while
counterpart
her mother was
of
taking a
the
ride
female-oriented
straight to the police
Tamagotchi.
station over a simple
The
traffic stop.
anime for Pokemon was released in 1997, while Digimon became a show in '99.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
People that are connected.
Not nearly as close as I thought it was.
That you have no idea the prayers that go.
It's still pretty close, though.
I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, Digimon went for a different fucking market.
Pulled me over at 6
Yeah, they were kind of going for the
One of
similar.
my favorite Digimon, Garurumon.
And he just wanted to
Yes.
a woman today.
The wolf.
Okay, that's what it felt
Did
like.
every Digimon have Mon in their fucking name?
Yes, they did.
And he starts laughing at me.
Wasn't one of them a gun? Like a literal gun?
And he laughed at
I do think there is a Gunmon, actually, now that you say that. Hang
we
on.
needed to go on.
Yeah, he's literally like a revolver.
This doesn't make
Okay,
me feel like a criminal. I'm gonna write
one
about this
thing
'cause
I
I'm
know
a
for
writer.
certain has remained
And I've
from the
published
times that I
2
was
books, and I'm
straight.
gonna write about you guys.
What's up?
My favorite Pokemon.
Her condescending attitude
Gardevoir.
was absolutely
Gundramon.
detestable.
That's what
and
it
a woman
is.
stating that she prayed for the
They
police
didn't even
was an
fucking
obviously
try.
lousy attempt.
Oh, look it up. It looks
Inside.
metal as
Unfortunately, this
fuck.
woman had made her bed, and now she'd
Hang
have to
on.
lie in it.
Oh,
And then I'm coming after your frickin'
there's also a
personal
deputy
property,
mon.
and I will put liens on your house, your wife's house, your house, your kid's house. And I
Oh.
will.
Be gone, you fucking aliens.
Oh, that's-
Holy shit.
That is Gundramon.
Yo.
For those of y'all watching my stream. And then this one is Deputymon.
Deputymon?
He's literally a gun
You better stop
holding
thinking about
guns
that,
with a
kid.
cowboy
You're running
hat.
around in the car with a badge,
That's
awesome.
taking people off the street. I'm a citizen. Actually,
And
I'm
then
not.
Gargomon
I'm
has
not a 13th Amendment
like
citizen.
Gatling guns on her hands.
And you can't do this to people. You cannot.
And there's gonna come a day where your power changes, and then you're gonna have these accountabilities for doing this to people.
The fact that she thought she'd actually get anywhere by throwing baseless
And
accusations
another
at
one,
him
of
was
course, is
unbelievable.
Metal
Then,
Gray
when she
Mon
started
was a
threatening
dope
the
ass.
That one
officer's
was dope.
homes, It became clear she was completely nuts and delusional.
Hey, Tiger.
Yes.
What do you do with the mutant?
The mutant.
Suffer not the mutant to live.
Hell, in fact, I'm doing those squids a fucking favor by killing them.
The mutant.
We burned the
The
fucking mutant.
unclean.
Dude, you're kidnapping me.
Burn the heretic!
Do anything to go.
Hell, the heretic!
Even when they arrived at the station,
Assuming I gotta
this
go
unhinged
back to
woman
town
still couldn't
now.
tell the difference between getting kidnapped and getting arrested. But
I
maybe
really
the
hate that I
charges she'll
got
face can make her understand it a
Devil
little bit
Mon,
clearer.
or
She
Ice
was charged
Devil
with
Mon
resisting
instead of normal
arrest,
Devil
fleeing,
Mon.
and eluding a police officer.
Yeah.
On May 2nd, 2024,
Ice Devil Mon
in
just doesn't have
Naperville,
that
Illinois,
look.
a traffic
You know,
stop
like, don't get me
became
wrong,
much more
he's okay,
complicated than
he's
the
cool,
officer expected.
but
When
Devil
the officer
Mon's dope
signaled
as
for the
shit.
vehicle to pull over,
Yeah,
the
I
driver
hope he's
completely
cool.
ignored the
He's
request
Ice Devil
and then got out of
Man.
the car in a local parking lot
Whereas,
instead.
like,
back in your car right now.
like,
Get back
do
in
you,
your
do y'all
car.
remember what was it, Demi Devil Mon?
Yeah, the little dude.
What are you
who
doing?
always
Yeah.
causing mischief.
So I had him before I got Ice Devil Mon,
hey, stop
and
walking
he
away from
did
the
evolve
stuff. Get back in
to
the car.
Ice, and I was trying to
Get
go
back in the
for
car.
normal Devil Mon, but my training, I messed up on my training, and it gave me Ice.
That's very threatening. You touching me.
Get back. Because you're getting out of the car.
Call the
Get out of the car.
police.
They are the police, you idiot.
I don't know who this man is, and I was just coming into my car.
I'm stopping you because you crossed over the lane in the proper lane. You said I turned around and pulled you over. You got out of your car. Please get back in your car.
No. Call your supervisor.
And
I
then I
have a
got
laser just in case.
glorified Caterpie with me.
I don't know what your problem is.
I pulled you over. Why are you getting out of the car? I didn't attack you. I didn't even touch you. Get back in your car. You need to take a
I'm
moment.
watching them steps.
I don't know what your problem is. Please leave me alone.
Things were off to an incredibly dramatic start, and the cop could already tell that she was going to be a nightmare to detain. The officer called for backup.
Can you hear me out? So I pulled you over. Maybe you didn't notice, but I got out of the car and I said, hey, please get back in your car because I conducted a traffic stop on you. And now you're not listening to direction. I need you to get back in the car.
You might want to small that's like
Ma'am?
Call your supervisor. You have no right to do that.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Pull you over, yes, I do.
I'm just watching
So,
the
We're
fucking
gonna stay
blip.
here. I don't mind. I'm not gonna put you in cuffs or do anything like that right now.
For what? I haven't done anything.
Everything
You're not listening to
fucking
my orders.
vanishing.
I haven't done anything.
You need to relax. If you need to sit down, that's fine. We don't need to escalate any further.
I haven't done anything.
Okay, you
Why are you
committed.
trying to put me in handcuffs? What law have I broken?
Because you're not listening to me.
That's not a law. I know my laws.
Okay, so
You call me
just
that
submitted
again,
traffic
motherfucker.
I'm not
violation.
talking to you. I need a lawyer. I'm not talking to you. Get your
Okay.
supervisor. I need a lawyer.
That's fine. I got people coming.
I need a supervisor.
So what I'm gonna need is your
I was tempted.
identification right
No,
now.
But I
sir.
didn't do it.
Get your f***ing
Okay, so are you
supervisor
refusing
because
to identify yourself?
Yes, sir.
This woman was the sole reason
Wanna
that the
fucking go.
situation was escalating. The hilarious
Although I did
part
kill
is that the
Tip
reason
Tip
why
at
she
one
was
point
stopped
with
was for
the,
improper
with
lane
the forbidden
usage,
butt
so it
plugs.
would have been easier to settle if she'd just complied. Calling a lawyer for a traffic stop is a bit much, don't you think?
Do you work here?
I don't answer questions, especially from people who are
There they go.
Okay.
Charge!
Oh my
She's
god.
calm right now. I pulled over for improper lane usage. She crashed over the middle there, and then she got out of the car. I'm not sure if she realized I was pulling her over.
Craig!
And so now she's out of the car. She's
Coach,
getting
quick,
back into
quick.
the car or identify
Coach.
herself. So that's where we're at right now. I didn't need to go hands on because she's still standing here. So if we, yeah, if you just let me know about the plate.
We can fucking shoot him!
Okay, so now I got a bunch of my officers here.
Where the fuck are you
So
going,
you need to
you
provide me with your
fucking
license.
No, sir.
Okay, then you're going to be under arrest. I'm
What
letting you know
is
now.
the reason for the
Improper
arrest?
lane usage.
Backup officers arrived on scene, like the
Burn
dramatic
the heretic.
suspect had requested.
Kill
but
the
shockingly,
mutant.
or rather not so shockingly, this didn't inspire the woman to cooperate. If being stopped for a traffic violation freaked her out that much, then she surely won't be able to handle
Oh,
what's
wow.
coming for her next.
That is incorrect.
Okay,
I
turn
know
around,
my
put your hands
laws.
behind your back, please.
Wait, at least almost everything has been taken out. You know. They're too fucking
Yeah,
creeps, man.
I have mine in my pocket. Oh, I just switched. That's why.
What is the reason for my
Why you play
detainment?
some
Because
interest?
you're not giving your driver's license.
Leave town, go west, south, and south.
Can I touch you?
You got pulled over for a traffic stop. Whatever the probable cause is, it is what it is. You are driving a car. You're operating a motor vehicle on an Illinois roadway, and you have to provide your driver's license. If you fail to do that, you're going to be under arrest. So we can go through your things and find out. No, you have no reason for search. Where's your warrants?
Eventually, the officers had to turn to using hand gestures to try and make this woman understand.
You know what I'd
why she
kill
was
for a
being
bag
arrested.
of right
Getting
now?
through to this woman is
What?
like cutting through a
Fucking
coconut
pork
with a butter
rinds.
knife. And like the sovereign
Oh, the
citizen that
barbecue
she
ones?
is, she clearly didn't have
Do what?
even the faintest grasp
Barbecue
of the law.
ones?
And
Oh
how she
yeah,
did
100%.
it.
You have no right to go through my purse.
I'd just fuck up even just the regular ones, dude.
Yeah, the barbecue ones, or there's some that you can get are like the hot and spicy ones.
Ooh.
Fuck too.
Yeah, the hot ones.
What is the reason for my detainment?
God damn it. I always see those in the store too, and I never think of grabbing them. I'm like, next time.
Yeah, exactly. It's like at the store you can find like the big ass, the equivalent of like the cheese balls tubs, but you can get them full of pork rinds.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, Tibbers, you can do it. I believe in you.
Spectre was saying Funyuns.
Funyuns are great.
Funyuns are awesome.
These are fucking delicious.
They're also the ultimate pothead snack. Let's be honest here.
Ooh, I don't know about that. You ever had a bag of cheddar cheese munchies?
No.
I have. They are
cheddar
amazing.
cheese? Oh, dude. Cheddar cheese
They are
munchies are
amazing.
made.
You know what I want to do is like mix a bag of pork rinds and a bag of Funyuns together. I feel like that'd be freaking awesome.
Sounds like you'd be in a coma afterwards.
Worf.
I'm gonna order some fucking
Code is the law.
some Taco Bell though. I was sitting here thinking like I want Taco Bell, but I was like I probably shouldn't buy anything else for the rest of my life. And then the pork rinds talk kind of got me going there.
Oh god no! Oh god no! I can't fight these dudes. They're gonna kick my ass.
Chaos Diver by day and
The female officer's sass in this situation was very well timed and quite amusing, but no amount of reasoning was making an impact on the suspect. If it was illegal to arrest a criminal who claimed not to understand the reason for the arrest, all criminals would be walking freely.
You're detaining
Oh
my
shit!
Help me get away from
at
me.
this moment.
Help me,
Is
help
this
me, help me.
car being recorded? Thank you. What time is
Oh,
your
we out
computer
this
say?
bitch. Go
10:30?
away. Go away.
Do you know your bond number?
I know you're hungry. I'm
Do you
about to
know
feed you
your
all in a
bond number by
second.
heart?
My bond number?
Bond number.
I don't know what that is.
I'd recommend to run.
Again, I would like to reiterate, I do not understand. I do not comply. Which Naperville police station are you taking me to?
I know this is very
Okay, I'm not-
Krieg-like, but
What is the, I'm not aware
I
of the
think
address.
that's
Can you tell me what the address is?
Ironically, the woman refused
Here you
to
go,
get to
Tiger.
the
I don't know if
car
you can
when
see
she was
this
arrested,
on
but when they got
stream.
to the station, she then refused to get
That's
out.
a
It'd be
lot of
nice if she'd make up
dudes.
her mind sometime soon, but I guess the officers
Ten
weren't that
dudes.
lucky.
And we have to book you. The longer that you refuse to let us book you, the
And
longer you're gonna
we
sit
also-
here. It's not gonna go away. We're not gonna go away. You're just gonna sit here forever.
Got the Manticore done.
We have to book
Machine
you.
Gabriel.
Whether or not you agree with it, that's just.
I want a 3D print a plow for the front because I would love a plow for it.
Make it look like fucking Normandy.
This is
Shit.
incorrect, and I would like to talk to my lawyer.
Is there a searchlight on there?
Yes, searchlight on the front.
You can talk to whoever you
Fuck
want to
yeah.
talk to. You're not
So
gonna
I
get
put it
booked
underneath the hatch, so it looks like you open the hatch and move the searchlight.
until you let us book you.
That is incorrectly
Jesus fucking
So it looks
Christ.
fucking great. I'm so happy with
I'm
that.
just gonna let you know, the longer that we wait here,
Reloading.
we can wait here all day.
Alright.
I'll be here. But if we don't book
So
you
we
this
got
time, we're gonna take
the
you-
Manticore
we're gonna take you
now.
straight up to county, and then you're gonna spend the night at Duty
And we
Patrol.
have the
Who
Chimera.
clearly didn't want to be in police custody.
Both their
so
matching
was
tracks.
dragging the out a whole lot. This woman
The
was a
Manticore
stubborn
looks
snob.
awesome
Her
with the wider
opportunity to comply
tracks,
with
by the way.
officers and avoid spending a night
Oh,
in
yeah.
jail is slipping right
And
through
then-
Dude, wide tracks,
Somehow, though,
thick
she just
tracks
seemed
save
too bothered
lives,
about it.
okay?
And it's
That's all I
got,
gotta say.
I love the thicker tracks on the
assisting in your detainment. It's just
on the
cooperating.
Chimera as well.
I'm not gonna assist in my detainment.
Well, they're gonna
Fuck
bring
yeah.
you in there. Is there a medical
Right.
condition that
No.
we should be
Okay,
aware
god
of?
damn it, Hex.
I am
I
on
have
my
a
menstrual
question because you
cycle.
know about more about
Okay.
40k than me.
Is there
and you're more,
something
you know.
Okay.
that you can't get out of the car?
How would a fucking
That you
space
need to, like,
marine
maybe see a
react
doctor or
if
something, or-
if
I
they
will
saw
not
a
answer any
fucking
questions.
guardsman, you know,
Okay.
take
Well, they need to.
just
They
off of
need
a
to
fucking
bring
wrecked
you into the
tank,
jail
just a
for
fucking
processing.
track
What
and
is
just
the
wear
reason
it
for
as
my
fucking
detainment?
armor.
They'd probably be like, I like his style. Fucking Space Marines fucking respect the shit out of guardsmen that fucking show the initiative.
Certainly take gold. At this point, she was just being a real pain, and the reason why she refused to get out of the car was a mystery to everyone but her.
How about I ask?
I like your creativity.
And in return, you just come on in here.
Like Commissar Kane, for instance, they whenever Space Marines came into contact with Commissar Kane, they basically always either saluted him or called him sir.
Yeah, because he's like badass.
Yeah.
Hero of the Imperium.
Yeah, they're always super like, fuck yeah, we like Kane. And it's just like,
I mean, everyone fucking likes Kane.
You are under arrest.
not everyone. Not everyone. There was other commissars that really didn't like him.
Well, it's not just commissars. There's also artillery regiments guy who was like, yeah,
the only one to see through his bullshit.
Which honestly, I'm starting to think this, right? What if it wasn't bullshit? What if he really was actually like, you know, running towards all this shit, but he's just trying not to like make it seem like that because he didn't want to come across as like insufferable or whatever. But that artillery commander probably was just like, I really just fucking hate that guy.
I really don't like him, yeah.
Yeah. Like, he gets what he wants all the time. And everything always works out for him.
Explain all the next steps to the woman, hoping they might get some
All right,
cooperation out of
now,
it. But it was a long shot, and everybody
I'm
knew
gonna
it.
try
I
to build
swear,
this
I've
thing
never
now,
seen a
too.
person who loves being in a cop car
I'm
this
not sure if I'm
much.
gonna have time.
Remain silent. I plead the fifth.
Still gotta go and do laundry.
So go ahead and take your sweat in here. We're gonna go ahead and move your feet out.
We'll go until the end of this. I'll see how much of this I can get done.
I have not done anything to you. Okay. I just want you to walk.
First things first, cannon.
Okay.
Oh, I got a ton of stuff to...
Sit in this car or this chair? I do not understand and I do not comply.
Why don't you sit down? Think about what you're doing. All we want
Can
you
you
to do.
pull my pants back up, please?
All we want you to do is
Can
to
you pull my
walk
pants
into
back up?
Fucking
Can you
me
pull my
and
pants
Fox
up?
just running around with fucking bolt action.
Okay, can you pull my pants up? Can you stand up?
Just full on fucking creaking it.
Well, no, then I can't.
Do you need a paramedic or an ambulance to check you out?
In her mind, being dragged and sat on the ground is somehow less embarrassing than just using her feet to walk inside. They eventually reach a point where they must take serious action. This quickly turned into quite the scene, with the woman pushing everyone's patience to the absolute limits.
Ma'am, we're trying to help you, but you're the one laying on the ground like a dead fish. Okay?
All we're asking is
comply and I do not understand.
Okay.
Complying has nothing to do with this. It's just being a human being and standing up.
If you want to take that side, I think she's gonna be dead again. So.
I really want to know what goes, like, what wire is shorted out in a sovereign citizen's brains.
They just drink the fucking Kool-Aid is all it is.
Yeah, usually it's people that have had issues before, and then they learn about sovereign citizen stuff, and they pay for like $100 course, and they think that they can now get away with
She was
anything.
charged with improper lane change, obstructing an officer, and
It's low IQ.
And yes, it's the police.
On the 7th of January, 2023, in Clearwater, Florida, the cops pulled over a black Nissan Altima going 15 miles per hour over the speed limit. It should have been an easy issue to settle, but the driver, who was later identified as Bernard Shaw, decided to make things difficult for everyone, including himself.
I'm totally not Ghost of Death everywhere.
Can I see your license, please?
I don't know where you would get that idea.
I need to see your license.
So you know, because of my Steam. Am I
Do you have a license? I need to see your license.
Am I Twitch?
Don't make me real name you, Ghost.
I'm asking you what's your reasonable, and I want to see your license. And I'll tell you why.
Yeah. Only Hex and Engel know my real name.
And I don't know why you're so cagey about it. You have a kind of a cool name.
An officer asking for your license is
Wait,
a pretty standard procedure, but Renord was acting like the officer.
Is it like a very Eastern Bloc name?
Here is that he was merely quote-unquote traveling, and this indicated that he's
Kind of
one of those
between,
brainwashed
kind of
sovereign
between Eastern
citizens.
Bloc and the Middle East.
Oh, okay.
Let's just say there is a reason why I'm called
I got
Ghost.
you at a 55 and a 40, so yes, you were speeding.
Those two fit.
No, I don't have to show you that on the radar.
They do fit.
Yes, I was. I'm not going to argue. Can I have your license, please? My daddy sent me back in here.
Ghost, I need
Yes, sir, you were.
some financial advice. Should I get the new
I'm
one?
calling her back right now. You have a license, sir? Do. I'm sorry, what? I didn't say you committed a crime.
To
I said you
me,
committed an
it's
infraction.
not
A civil
worth it.
infraction. So don't make it worse than what it is.
The suspect, of course,
Because
had
you get
little to no
directed-
knowledge of the
because you,
law, but he was
for
still
one,
trying
get
to be
fucking directional
difficult, which
shield,
could make
which
for an
is
extremely
absolute
dangerous
fucking shit.
combination. The argument between Shaw and the officer was already going in
get a
circles,
flame
but any
sentry, which
attempts at
is,
talking sense into him
good
failed
for-
miserably.
Sir, do you have an idea? I need to see your ID.
But at the same time, you have a fucking flamethrower on you the whole fucking time.
I didn't say you committed a crime. I said you committed
All
civil.
the time.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my side. And I'm legally
Okay, the
pulled you
only
over,
thing
so
that I would
that's what I'm allowed to do.
find
You're
pretty
required by
useful
law to
in
show
this
me
is
your
the
license. You have a
anti-tank
license.
emplacement, but at
Sorry,
the same
sir?
time I use the
Yes,
quasar
sir, you
cannon.
are.
And yeah, when are you gonna have
Speedy.
time to set up and fucking tank and
I didn't say it
something?
was a crime.
Yeah.
You're being
Which
by itself defeats the purpose.
Actually, not
I'm just gonna run at the tank
So yeah,
with my knife out.
identify yourself or no?
And I'm gonna scream at the top of my lungs,
Because
and it's just gonna scare them so much that I'll be able to jump up, open the hatch, and poke them all in the eyes.
What are you doing, guardsman? That's a tank.
The lights were on,
Bayonet
but it was
charge.
obvious there was no one home, since Shaw was failing to understand
Unless
everything
it's
the
a bunch
officer
of
was
orcs
telling
saying,
them.
"Come on,
Sovereign
tank, come on,
citizens
tank,
like
come on, tank," then you
this
just
are
go
so
pew, pew.
convinced of their misinformed stance that they believe it themselves.
Nah, then you need to make the
wholeheartedly.
sound of like a rocket launcher or like a las cannon.
Yeah, just fucking.
You have an ID if you're driving the vehicle. No, so you're
Sir,
driving the vehicle.
we're out of ammo.
Just remember, if you
Keep shooting,
hear the
guardsman.
bird, you're not the target.
I think it's happened at one point.
Saying he's traveling. So you have no ID? What's your name, sir?
How to fight orcs. Just have fun.
We are going to lose by like 0.5%.
By this time, more officers had arrived on scene.
We only
and
have
stopped
1 hour
traffic
left, and
violations,
it's
like driving without a
99.6%.
license. Sovereign citizens
Taco
frequently
Bell's on
use
the
the
way.
officer's traveling excuse. But at this point,
If we
there's only one
fucking
place he'll be
manage to
traveling
do
to,
this shit.
and the cops will be driving him there.
You're involved in the state of Florida.
shit.
Provide me ID when I pull you over legally.
Oh,
If it
long
stops
we
you
go
speeding,
left.
I've explained it to you.
Arrowhead will be so mad.
And I've been right
They'll
on the
be
you were.
so
In my
fucking
car. You'll
mad.
get in my car. Okay?
Especially since they showed all this stuff and they released the new content and all that stuff, and so they wound up with a bunch of fucking veterans coming out.
That's all I had. It's simple. All you do is identify yourself. I told you what I would do. Keep your ticket when you go to court.
Arrowhead will be
It's real
so
simple.
fucking unbelievably
I
mad.
can't write you, but you identify
You know,
yourself.
if
sir.
we fucking manage to do this.
Well, they'll probably be happy.
Right, sir. And I want to see your ID, sir. You have an ID?
Joel will be mad.
Possibly.
Shaw here seemed pretty upset
Fucking
at the
Joel.
outcome of his uncooperative attitude.
I
With
really wouldn't
demanding
be surprised
information
if
and
he,
arguing
pulled
technicalities
some
didn't work,
automaton
Shaw
shit
decided
again.
to take a different approach
Like the
and put on a
fucking,
stone face.
remember when we
He even tried
fully got
ignoring
rid
the
of them and then
officer.
they just come back?
Get right back, yeah.
Do they have to make some
Well,
bullshit
no, this
up and
is-
be like, hey, they're here again?
No, this is
Okay.
this is my saying right here, Fox. If you back out to the global map,
You go to court. And I need your
look
ID
at the
to
bottom of the
that's
map.
what I'm saying. Yes, sir, I do.
There's no illuminant here.
Yeah.
So these, I think this is not the main invasion force. I think these are like the advanced scouts.
While
I
reciting
don't
his
think the main
arguments,
fleet's
Shaw
here
backed
yet.
up the officer's
Oh,
reasoning
just like
as to
the,
why he needed to identify
just
Shaw.
like
It
the
showed that he didn't
automatons.
realize he'd made a
They're
mistake.
like, yeah,
He was
that
so
wasn't
busy
the
trying
main
to appear
force.
knowledgeable
It's like,
that
Well,
he
no.
was
yeah.
sounding even dumber.
No, Tiger. It says it on the map: automaton area, terminate area. It does not say illuminant area. So this is not like the full force. This is a teaser.
Yeah, they're probably just like gatherers. For example, like those fucking harvesters. The tripods, they probably just, you know, harvest biomass and then just send it out somewhere.
Or,
I mean, they're called
They're-
harvesters for a fucking reason.
or they don't collect, like, territory and they're just nomadic. and they're just coming in, and it's
So they could pop up anywhere at any time.
yeah, like Tyranid splinter fleets.
You know what I would
The
call them
situation
then?
quickly
Retarded.
escalated when the officers decided enough was enough. But dragging him out of the car, of course, came with its own set of problems. Just
Although
like
if they
speeding
did
and
do that,
refusing to
then they would
identify
probably have
himself,
to
it's no
like do a
surprise
small
that
Easter
Shaw
egg where
also
you can
denied
just see like
resisting while he
a
was
tiny
actively
little
resisting
fucking
the
ship
arrest.
just scooting by a fucking planet just far away. A fucking illuminate ship.
All of this?
Just like, what the fuck is he doing there?
All you do is identify yourself.
Wouldn't
They
you
got
like to know,
lost.
Weather Boy?
They got lost in the warp. Which ironically enough, their ships are called warp ships. They know what the fuck they're doing, they're naming shit like it's fucking Warhammer.
No, they'd be void ships then.
Yeah, you fight in the void, you die in the void.
Obstruction of what?
Although I'm still standing on the fucking thought that the fucking Meridia black hole is in fact not a black hole, it's a wormhole.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, they
Not
have to
one
come
single
from
step in the
somewhere.
process was easy with Shaw, and he somehow managed to act shocked and indignant at the fact that he was being arrested. After being loaded in the cop car,
Oh my
Shaw seemed to calm down a bit. He was still
Over here.
argumentative, but there
Here,
were a
over
few
here.
moments
Here,
when it looked
here,
like
here,
he was
what about
actually
here?
listening.
What about here? Huh? Here? What?
He can prove that
Here? How about here?
He has radar in his car.
Here.
Oh, you know what would be sick if we could get
That's
access
something that you
to
have to fight in court.
roads
You can't
or
fight on the
the...
side of the street.
Oh, they're coming as a stratagem soon. Don't worry.
But,
Oh.
but you
Yeah, this
failing
skin
to
just got
identify
released a
yourself,
little bit sooner.
okay, that is a crime.
For some fucking reason.
That makes no sense.
You're
Arrowhead
speeding.
being Arrowhead, I guess.
It's like giving
It's a
someone
crime not
wheels
to
to a
identify
car and
yourself,
not
yes.
giving them the car.
I don't think you're not following along what I said.
Exactly that, to be honest.
It's an infraction.
Yeah, Tib explained the reasoning to me, and I was like, no, I can't accept that. That's bullshit.
Yeah, it's really fucking weird.
You would have been on your way right now. But
What
now
did
you're
I
in jail.
explain?
Why the cars aren't available?
This guy Shaw
Like the
really has
vehicles.
some audacity. He
I
was
just
arguing
repeated
about
what the
radar
developer
evidence,
said.
But thankfully,
Oh, I
things
know.
are now in the officer's hands
I
and set for court.
I was
The
telling
officer
him
gave him a
that's
hell of a
why I was
reality
like,
check,
yeah, I
and
just
that
like
didn't
didn't
sink in.
accept that
Hopefully, his day in
whatsoever.
court would be a much
You
more
said it.
effective wake-up call.
I was like, no, that's stupid.
no.
I don't like it. They need to change it.
Oh no!
No, apparently they've added a new thing to the airbase, so it's got like different functions now.
Fox, yes, yeah, it has two different functions. But yeah, Fox,
Yeah.
please just try to not fucking friendly fire run like pro.
Well, first off, he has no valid driver's license.
Please try not
Okay, he failed
to,
to
not
identify
aiming at
himself.
us.
So it's obstruction.
Aim
also
at it,
resisting
got it.
with violence.
Don't aim at me. Aim at the other things over there.
For a felony and a couple misdemeanors.
Before
Aim at the
cops drove
blue
Shaw to jail,
bastards.
the cops still had to talk to his passenger, Tamika Nunez, who was actually the owner of the car Shaw was driving.
Anyway, they just fucked up blueberries.
His address different from mine.
What's his address?
Aim at the fried calamari.
Over a year and you have no idea what his address is.
Yes, Rico. Kaboom.
Kaboom!
I don't know the exact
Is
address.
he married or something?
That was so bad.
Kingdoms of the Madagascar.
You've been dating for a year and you don't know if he's married and you don't know his address. I understand how that makes absolute no sense.
Kowalski.
I don't know his
Status
address.
report.
I mean,
Kowalski.
So here's the deal. We're going to be taking your car. Okay, we're going to be impounding it. And has this ever been impounded? Has this ever been a felonious impound before?
No.
Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a felonious impound.
Yeah, no
on it.
shit.
Okay. So if this is ever used in the commission of a felony again, we're going to seize it. Okay, which means it then belongs to the city of Clearwater.
Fucking dick.
The female was let off with a very stern warning and the very sad news that her car will be impounded. Shaw was charged
thought
with
something
driving on a
exploded on my
suspended
fucking
or revoked
legs.
license and obstruction or resisting without violence. He also got a ticket for speeding. On the 13th of
I would
January
make such a
2020,
fucking
in Flagler
horrible
County,
joke if I
Florida,
fucking
police
stopped
officers
myself.
spotted a vehicle driving without any license plates. They pulled over the vehicle and approached the driver, and it didn't take long before the driver made it clear that he was a
They do
sovereign
want shit
citizen.
in their sleep. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
In fairness, I've shat in my sleep before, but I was very sick at the time.
I think everyone has done that in their sleep. While
I
they
mean,
were-
I have shit myself before, but not in my sleep. I can't say that.
The same reason everyone shits themselves. Trusted a fart, and I should not have.
or just went to the toilet in a dream.
Never done that.
I have.
I know many cases where people have done that.
Come on.
I am one of the lucky ones. Lucky ones where I haven't done that.
I'm sorry?
Oh, you dick.
Fuck you.
To exit your vehicle, okay?
Malachi, the so-called sovereign citizen, tried to talk himself out of the traffic stop, but thankfully, the officer spotted this behavior immediately, put an end to it
Let's go
quickly.
shit,
To ensure he
even though
couldn't
we
speed off,
just went
wheel
outside
blocks
and
were
shit.
inserted
Jesus
under his
Christ.
wheels. It wasn't long before the man started demanding to see a supervisor.
We've given you a lawful order. At this time, you are under arrest. Okay? So, if you don't want to step out of the vehicle, we will remove you from the vehicle. We would like to not do that, but if we have to, we will.
I lost
I'm
connection
not
to
fighting
the
you, I'm
multiplayer
explaining what's
server.
going on. At this point, your tires have
Uh-oh.
inflation devices on them, so if you want to drive
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Raggy. Step out of the vehicle. This is your last opportunity before we take you out of the vehicle. Last opportunity, man.
There he is.
Pop right.
There is the cheesy Dean surrender monkey.
Just told you that.
Oh, fuck.
You're not breaking the law.
Yeah, you are breaking out of the. He's got a knife on him.
No.
Here, what are you doing? I told you you're
I love how they have. I love how much of a smug face they have, thinking they're getting away with it.
I gave you Supreme Court paperwork.
Yep. Then they're not.
And then they fucking scream and shout.
What have I done?
I told you.
Hey, nobody fucking got that.
I told you what you did. I told you to step out of the vehicle. I asked for your documentation.
I'm kind of disappointed.
No, I asked for a driver's license.
Just slightly.
You failed to provide me one.
The cops were left with no other choice but to do what was possibly one of the smoothest window breaks ever. Once the door was open and Malachi got dragged out, the officers learned something equally concerning. His wife was sitting in the front seat with a baby on her lap and not in a car seat.
Thanks for putting the fucking cage
You
up
assaulted me. Do you understand that? I understand.
Pudding.
Overstand?
Oh, is it?
Aquaban.
Stop
Why
ordering
do you have milk as in your name?
That's fine. I'll just
What?
What the? Are you fucking high?
No, it says milk.
Oh yeah, it's because I'm part of
Alright, do you have
a Discord
driver's license
that
or anything? 'Cause if this
it's
vehicle's
called the
under
Milk
arrest and you don't have a
Store,
license, it's gonna come with us.
and for some reason the Discord got high enough level or whatever that
Even
we
after
could
being read his rights,
do a
Malachi
plan
was trying to
tag
be
for
smart
milk.
with the
I don't
officers.
know the story.
Unfortunately, there were
Oh,
three kids in the
okay.
vehicle with the couple.
He just
and as
told
soon
me,
as the
he's like,
officers
hey,
started
join
talking
the
to
milk.
woman, it became
And I
clear
said,
that
okay.
she
Sorry,
was
I
in
legit
business at work
had to join to
herself.
ask you
Join
why
the
they had
milk.
milk in your name.
Unlawfully, what did he need to exit the vehicle for? We have to
I was
look at
confused.
mercy with that.
Okay, so does he have
Become one with the milk.
He has the right to travel.
Besides that, how is everybody?
Okay.
How's it going, buddy? It's going pretty good for me.
I'm pretty good. I'm still running from trains.
Okay, that's good, I guess.
misunderstood something, but come on, please.
Escapee zoning away like always.
Case law. I didn't think I was breaking the law. Please don't.
I'm not unarmed.
I'm telling you right now,
They're walking
I was
normal.
told,
Hey,
You still have to have
get your
driver's
fucking
license
walk.
in the state of Florida in order to operate a motor
Why put
vehicle.
your fucking
You can
walk?
travel
Ooh.
wherever you
Let me get in. Let me get in. Let me get in. Let me get in. Let me get in.
One place to
Welcome to the
What,
fucking
what are those two doing?
Well, he's going to jail for
They're
that.
playing,
Let me in.
Helldivers.
Helldivers, yeah.
He's really
Ghost.
I'm starting to feel that.
If you
Let
want to
me
join
in.
in.
Infamous "I'm not traveling" argument has now been
I am
upgraded
the
to
con-
quote
Let me in.
"referring private
Let me
property."
in.
Sovereign citizens seem to be getting
Are you
more
good?
creative as time goes
Oh,
on.
man.
Can they
There's
get
a lot
any
of
worse than this?
Are all the kids okay?
No, they're not okay.
It sounds like there's a
Are
lot
they
going on
injured? Do they
there.
need rescue?
Yes.
No, they
Yeah, I'm just saying what
Okay, so
they
they're
sound
okay.
like.
Are they
Fucking,
okay.
what is it, Andre Martin
No, they are not injured.
outside the White House?
Yeah.
Oh, oops. Sorry.
Oopsie
Ma'am,
doopsie.
put the knife down. Put the knife
Oopsie
down.
doopsie.
Okay, but don't grab a
Sorry,
knife
what
when
are
we
they
ask you if there's any
playing now?
weapons. Step away from
Helldivers.
the car now.
Oh, he's gonna let me in. Let me in, please.
No, you're fine.
Stop. You have a child, and you're
Okay,
pulling
well,
knives
I
out.
should be nowhere near the fucking car.
Y'all are up to.
Yes, sir. There's more knives
I'm
in
in.
the car. Not, yes, sir. Here's a knife.
Ghost. Article on the gun.
On the way, okay?
Ghost.
Where are you headed to?
Well, we were going to the beach.
We have no idea why she'd grab a knife in the presence of the cops. It was clear that logical thinking wasn't her strong suit, given how difficult it was to explain to her what's wrong about
There
what
you
she
go.
just did.
You guys are doing a fantastic job. Do not speak to anyone you don't know, ever.
She's wondering if you would be willing to turn over any cash that you have or anything for her.
It's in my briefcase.
It's so fucking hard to drive this piece of shit.
Is that fine with you?
Yes, it does.
Yes. Okay.
Besides that knife, are there any other weapons?
We're frozen. Unless I'm lagging out again.
No.
You're lagging out again.
The worst thing about this entire situation was the possibility they'd brainwash their kids, raising them with their false ideologies. With how they're acting in front of their kids, they're certainly setting them up for some difficulty later in life.
Because I don't
Ghost
have
got
to
disconnected
you guys
this
are a
time.
corporation. I do not have to contract with you. If you need my driver's license
Failed to
look
maintain
me up,
session connection.
that's fine,
What
but
the
I wasn't
fuck?
operating this. Right. And neither was he. We were merely
Is,
transferring our private
are
property.
Arrowhead servers having a fucking connection shit again?
Oh no, careful guys, she's got a baby.
Rocky, look at the size of that
If it
thing.
did, nobody would have to. It wouldn't be required.
Is that a kid or is it a mutant?
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Yeah.
Florida.
I can't shoot at the enemy with you doing like that.
Okay.
Well,
Do you have a driver's license?
it is difficult to drive.
It's funny how sovereign.
Everybody be careful, she might have a nose.
From the laws and
Oh,
rules
I've lost the
that
wheel.
everyone else has
I've
to
lost the
follow.
wheel.
Thankfully, this delusional attitude doesn't hold up in court whatsoever, and to think otherwise just makes you look like a tinfoil hat loony.
And we'll give you the money, whatnot you need. We'll take you to like a 24-hour
Look.
restaurant or whatever you need so you can hang out until you get your ride, okay?
What about all my in the car?
Well, I don't know what to tell you. Next time, step out of the vehicle and get the law order. I don't know what to tell you.
You didn't tell me to do anything.
Well, we gave him
Yeah, then-
multiple times. We just reviewed it on video with supervisors. We gave him at least 10 opportunities to step out.
Okay, but all my kids' stuff is in there.
All right, well, all I can tell you is in the future, make a better decision when you're giving lawful orders. All right?
You did not tell me anything.
We told
though.
him multiple times. He did not want to answer. Maybe get your vehicle registered and you can drive it away. It's not registered. It's not insured. It's not allowed to be on our roads. Everybody else out here registers and insures their stuff so they don't hurt anybody. I'm not going to let you drive away unregistered and uninsured because you don't feel like
With
the law's
no
abiding.
fucking shield, no nothing.
If he has it, I'll get it to you. If you need anything on the vehicle,
Just pure fucking hatred for anything that's not fucking human.
You have it? Awesome. Do you have any other questions?
Yeah, I need to get all my shit out of the
You
car.
can grab, well, you can grab whatever you can take with you. Or you can get it out of the tow yard down there.
Oh, shit.
It's right in the town as well.
I just want you to know that you're a major.
Sorry,
Sure you get
I'm
that
sorry
a
you
lot.
feel that way.
Beat it.
We've given you every
Let me in my
opportunity.
truck.
Not right now. If you want to come out with knives, then I'll let you in there anymore.
The cops were still nice enough to try and get the woman and her kids a ride somewhere safe, but all she did was return the favor with insults. And just when she thought she was going to hurt the cops' feelings, the cops shut down her insults like a pro.
So, you can go ahead and tell me your side of the story.
8 row. I don't know that one.
Okay, first of all,
Waffles. I don't know who's that one. Everyone else I know.
People,
But Roe and Waffles, welcome. Appreciate you stopping by.
What I'm trying to say is the laws, like the Supreme Court cases and all that stuff, I literally thought.
Wait, who's got a big,
Blind. I honestly
like a big
thought that
weapon?
your supervisor was gonna come and let me go. Literally, I didn't think you were breaking the window.
He's here now.
Right now, I obviously see. Come on, man. Can I talk to him, please? Can I? Please, my kids, man.
I mean,
Ghost.
here's the thing, man.
Look, I wasn't
Sorry.
trying to be
Look,
disrespectful.
at the end of the day,
Story.
I'm gonna be doing this again.
Don't worry,
Sorry.
Mike. Don't worry, Mike.
let me talk to you man to man. Yes, sir. Okay. You didn't want to give me your name. If you think you were doing something lawful, why would you not give me your name?
Because that's what I was told. That
I almost
every
landed
guy
on
works,
Fox.
you can't that's why I kept saying I don't want a contract.
Okay.
Because I know, I mean, that's
Almost
what
every fucking
there's a
time
lot of
that
information out there, right?
I will be in
Well, I'm
control of
explaining
anything
to you, okay?
fucking with an automatic gearbox,
I
I'll call it
told you,
Sprindle.
if you step out of the car, we could have had a civil conversation. I would have let you go, man. We would have figured something out about your truck, all right, and I would have cut you some tickets, and we could have gotten you out of here taken care of, okay? But you don't want to tell me your name. You didn't want to roll the window down to talk to me like an adult. And you tell me, speak louder.
I'm debating on if I
That's
want to be
right.
responsible
Malachi started being less
and go
arrogant
make
in his
something to
life.
eat,
It's like he's
or if
almost
I just want to
admitting
be
that they
a
were
piece of
misinformed
shit
about the
and
law, which is
DoorDash
absolutely true.
DoorDash.
Ignorance of the law excuses no
DoorDash.
one, and
DoorDash
hopefully
is the
after
way.
this, he'll
Y'all are
leave all
not
this
supposed to
sovereign
encourage
citizen
me to do
nonsense
that.
behind him.
We don't play that game, man. At the end of the day, dude.
DoorDash some
Do as,
Taco Bell like
okay,
I did.
bring up the old saying. Do as I say, not as I do.
Everybody out here pays their registration. Everybody out here pays their insurance. Everybody out here pays for a driver's license generally.
Yes, sir.
Okay? Everyone knows that you have to do. If there was some magic ticket that I could print out and I want
Hey,
to
my Digimon's Digivolving, let's go. Dude, the soundtrack for the Digivolving on here fucking slaps.
Is it good?
No, that's not who I wanted.
It was way too late to backtrack. His actions had landed him in some serious trouble, and in front of his kids, no less. And just
I
like
did
that,
not
their
want
delusions
that
about how the law
Numanamon,
works
or
were
however
quickly
you fucking
shattered.
say it. Numamon.
I'll never make a mistake like this. You get straight up either way, whether you're legal or not. My children, man.
Well, we're gonna figure out where we can get them.
I don't care how big the planet is. I cast exterminatus.
Okay. So, correct? Yeah. Alright, I'm Deputy Lakey, alright? I was just talking to,
No shield, no. Fucking none.
So, he is going to jail today, okay? He will have a bond. Now, what he's telling me is that you guys have like
Freaking
$1,000
fucking
cash
hatred
or
for
something like
anything.
that, or
That's
you
not
have
fucking
access to
human.
a decent amount of money, okay? What I'm saying is, if you would like, we could give you a ride
Jesus, I can't wait for these fucking Digimon to
where you can
die.
contact a bail bond.
So I can just restart.
Sure, yeah, that'd be great.
If it ain't human, it's below us.
Okay, I'm just trying to help out as much as I can. So, is that?
It's weird. Some of your officers just have like really smug looks on their faces. I don't like you for some reason. You're all right. He's all right. But you and Officer Grady got a whole different aura about you.
The cops still took the high road
Why am I hearing
and tried to
more
help
artillery?
them, even though they definitely didn't deserve it. Instead of making a rational argument, the woman based her dislike of the officers on their auras, whatever the heck that meant. Pretty wacky.
I don't have
See,
anything else to say. They asked me if we had
the
a knife,
voteless
and I
fucking feed on
responded.
brains.
They're arguing semantics
That's why Fox is
on
untouchable.
procedures and how I'm supposed to respond. That's on them.
He doesn't know something that's cool. A break.
Beyond that, they're offering to give me a ride somewhere near to where you will be. I've accepted that, but other than that,
Bang, bang,
we
bang.
don't have much business to do. They can give me a ride, and that's that. I've done nothing wrong. You've done nothing wrong. They'll argue their semantics. We can argue ours, and that'll be that. All right,
You
I
were
love you.
tempting me.
Alright, I love you, and I'll probably see you later.
You were fucking tempting me.
This is what the police will give you if you don't comply and surrender to their every whim. Okay?
I
That's
miss
that.
that. I do not want Numamon.
At the end of the day, she still tried to convince
here's what
Malachi
happened.
that he didn't do a single thing wrong.
I
After
ca- I
determining the
disconnected
vehicle
and won't
was
let me
registered to
rejoin,
them,
so
the tow truck
fuck
was
it.
canceled. Malachi was
Yeah,
charged
cool.
with resisting without violence, as
Really?
well as
Won't let me
driving without a
rejoin?
valid driver's license. We hope seeing delusional
It'll,
sovereign
I tried
citizens
rejoining,
would
it said
make
lobby no
everyone
longer
have a
available.
deeper appreciation of the law and how we keep order in our society. If you like this episode, be sure to check out the other videos floating on screen right now. It's always entertaining to watch cops give sovereign citizens a much-needed dose of reality, and we have so much more in store.
Yes. I've gotten it built before the end of the video.
Fuck yeah.
Remember that works.
That means we can flip burgers, right?
It means I'm gonna go do laundry.
No.
And then flip burgers.
No, then he's going to sleep.
Sleep is for the weak.
Sleep for those that have a job that's really demanding.
Preach.
I have to deal with basically sovereign citizen level stupid, so
Yeah, he's called my boss.
no. Hex. Let's just do a scenario real quick.
Okay.
Shoot him. Problem solved.
I don't know
Oh,
if
that's
you
my
should be
fucking
making
solution.
that joke, bro. I'm looking out for you here, brother, but you might not want to make that joke.
No, you see, he's a cop. He should be especially making that joke.
No, that's why you shouldn't be making that joke.
It's the Rozzers.
If I wasn't streaming, I could make that joke a lot worse.
Oh no! Ow! How the fuck? How
There.
the fuck?
What the fuck? The fuck? There we go. Third time's the charm.
There we go. There we go. I got the cannon built. There's so many tiny parts on here.
You might want to get in. You might want to get in.
Oh. That was impactful.
Then we got 2 sandbags that are
So-
probably just going in my little bits.
Put yourself in my shoes here.
Okay.
I am working on what was it? 2017 Dodge Journey.
Okay.
I am asking you for front brakes and rotors.
Okay.
You look it up on the computer, you see there's 2 different sizes. Okay?
Alright.
So, I need to know the size of the rotors, right?
Right.
How do I get this? How do I measure the rotors?
I actually don't know that.
With a ruler?
No, that's what the guy that owns the repair shop, the one working on your car. How do you not know how to measure rotors?
Good point.
It's literally you take a measuring tape out and tell me how wide it is.
Is it diameter or radius? That was my question.
Diameter.
Diameter? Okay, so you go all the way across.
Yep.
So, I just didn't know if it was diameter or radius. Because in my field, when you're measuring something, you measure the radius.
Burn, baby, burn.
Yeah, his answer was, can you just send me both sizes and I'll return the one I don't use.
Oh my god. That makes me just a little upset.
Or you want to know my absolute favorite?
Oh dear lord, what's up?
I have a 2017 Chrysler. I need spark plugs.
Okay, I need to know your make and your model, not just the make.
Oh, it don't matter. They're all the same.
No, they're not. No, they're not. Yeah, I wouldn't last very long, by the way, in your job. I would probably call someone a dipshit and fucking hang up.
Oh no, my boss
hear
does that.
But you just
a
have
lot.
to make sure it's the right person.
I know my
'Cause
boss does
otherwise
it.
you lose your job.
My boss does it to everyone.
Calls him a dipshit and hangs up on him.
No, because they get irate and they start yelling at him, and he goes, and he goes, "Sir, I'm talking to you in a respectable manner. You don't have to be rude to me," and then hangs up. And then they call back, right? And he picks the phone up, and before he even puts it to his ear, he'll hold it there for like a second, and if they're still yelling, he just hangs it right back up.
Nice.
I'm standing like a fucking ape.
Oh, do you want to show Fox what we discovered?
Oh god.
Oh, we can't because the mission's selected.
Oh, that.
Unselect the mission. We're so excited. We're vibrating.
Oh.
Literally, this green guy I'm using, Numamon, uses an
Drop right on
ability
the
called
objective right here.
Super Stinky Breath.
Oh god. Um. Hmm.
Oh God, Pax.
What's up?
Third one to the right on the bottom.
My son can drive, sir.
Look at who's hanging out the window.
A baby. All right, fuck it. We gotta do one short one.
Is that a short one?
No.
Oh no, that's another hour. Damn.
Holy fuck.
Fuck.
I got a solution.
Most obnoxious traffic stop
I
ever.
accidentally chose the fucking arc thrower. Fuck.
Oops.
Okay, we'll do most obnoxious traffic stop ever.
Hey Tibers, do you have the
Multiple
bubble?
911 callers are reporting this vehicle for reckless driving. As this officer pulls the vehicle over, the driver can be seen driving completely off the road through the grass.
I have a recoilless rifle.
Signal 1.
I think the best,
I do not.
in my opinion,
what's up?
Call down abilities on Helldivers is the disposable anti-tank.
Do me a favor, step out of the car.
That is a
Turn off the
good
vehicle
one.
and step out.
They have another one now that it's
Do you have any
laser
guns,
guided.
knives, drugs, bombs, anything crazy in the car?
It's a 4-shot
Man, I'm talking about you.
laser guided missile launcher.
The commando.
Pretty good. Yeah.
The commando.
A drink.
Well, two.
I don't like the commando.
Yes, sir.
Let me explain something. There's somebody who's been behind you.
It's not my thing.
Stay in the car.
That's
Shut the door right now and stay in the car. A car got behind you. They've been behind you the entire time. You've been reported as all over the road. I then pull into here. You pull, hold on. You pull out of Tom Thumb without even paying attention to oncoming traffic. Then you pull into here, make a wide right-hand turn. You're driving in the, hold on, you're driving in the grass.
Right.
I light you up all the way at the top of the street. Then you continue to drive down the street.
You know, I know
I have a
that
strong feeling I'm not supposed to be in
Stay
this
in the
place
car.
yet.
Shut the door
Very
now.
strong feeling.
And I'm hooked on
Just stay right here. Ma'am, if I have to tell you to stop doing again, you know what? Step
I'm
out,
right
step
behind
out,
you,
step out.
Fox.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
You're
Turn around.
heavy armor support.
What am I doing?
Stop.
You run a little bit faster than I
Stay
do.
right there. Don't move. You're throwing out of the car.
No, just a little
Okay, where'd that come from?
I'm so sorry. It's not that.
Ma'am,
It's really not.
have a seat.
Please,
Have a
I
seat.
kids.
Have a seat. Put your legs in the car. No, you're not sorry. No, you're not sorry.
No, I'm
Put your legs in the car. Put your legs in the car.
Okay.
You're this close for me taking you to jail. Just shut your mouth and let me do my job. Put your leg in the car.
Why'd you turn around?
Ma'am, shut your mouth.
I don't know.
Shut your mouth. Here's my question for you. You're operating a vehicle.
Right.
It's very clear to me that you have had way too much to drink today. You're slurring your speech. I can smell it on you. Your driving pattern.
Whatever you need me to do,
Are you
absolutely.
willing to do field sobriety
Yes, sir.
exercises? Okay. Stay right there.
Don't hurt.
You might want to.
You see this blue light right here?
Yes, sir.
I want you to follow this with your
Your
eyes and your eyes
backpack's
only.
right
Do
here.
not move your head. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Bro,
Wherever this blue light goes, your eyes are going to follow. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So you know those like little poles that people sometimes use to hang flags outside of their
All right,
windows,
not your head.
right?
Yeah.
Keep your head
Yeah.
straight, just your eyes and
Yes,
your eyes
sir.
only.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
All right.
Would it be any bad if I hung up a fucking flag of the Enclave?
It's
What?
not my problem.
That'd be
Sorry,
fun.
That's my
strikes,
problem
baby.
right now.
And just
Okay.
all I can hear is
I mean, to be fair,
her.
most
Don't
people
worry
wouldn't
about her.
even know
You're worried,
the
you're
difference.
worried about me. Because right now,
Yes, sir.
right
Just,
now
you know,
the
free
criminal
American flags in
investigation
one
is on
enclave.
you.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
She's
Somewhere.
already got her own issues.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, there's a shit one.
How I feel this dude's about to kick
I stopped
my
the car.
ass,
I'm
but
trying to
that's
talk to
fine
this young
anyway.
lady. We bring her back here. We're talking. We're having a conversation. This one's throwing evidence out of the car. I've told her
Although
like 3 or
imagine,
4 times
once
to
I'm in
stop.
the US and
Finally, I just
and you
detained her.
just
I'm
fucking
at the
pull me
point to
over
where
my
I.
fucking polo on it.
Yep, destruction of evidence and obstruction. So.
Perfect.
That tequila bottle was something. She started dumping out a bunch of booze and stuff out of the car.
Okay.
Okay.
So she is my
Ma'am,
neighbor.
ma'am, okay, we're not worried about her right now. I'm worried about you.
Yes, sir.
Okay? Do you see this line? What I want you to do is I want you to put your left foot on that line. Are you going to do it barefoot or with...
Please!
You think that I went here?
I'm severely claustrophobic, please.
Yeah, I beat him. Damn near killed me, but I beat him.
Listen, you're not getting out of it.
Like damn near got me.
You're going to jail.
I promise. For what?
think he already told you.
I'm not doing anything. I just need the door open, please.
No.
Can you please? 9, 10.
Oh, nice. I got bird drum on.
2, 3, 4, 10.
Okay. All right. Last thing I'm gonna ask you to do: face me right here. All right. Put your feet together and your arms down your sides like this. Okay. While doing this, keep your eye on your toe at all times. Keep your arms down at your side and count out loud. Do not stop once you've begun. Okay. Okay. Listen, like this. We're not standing like Karate Kid. We're standing like this. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Target acquired.
I don't have to watch. I know. If you're like saying science, watch, maybe you should meditate.
Come on. Get out of the car. Come on, let's go. You want to get out of the car? Let's go. Get out of the car. I'm going to pull you out of the car.
Let's play my favorite game.
Oh, you want to play these convulsion games? Let's go. You're not convulsing anymore. You're good? Cool. All right. So either you sit back in the car or you get out, and I call meds.
There's a nuke, an napalm, and 2 high yield.
I mean, I haven't.
You'll not know what is what.
Okay. Put your hands behind your back.
You'll know once it fires. But
You're under arrest for driving under the influence. Do you understand?
Right. Well, you have to have a blood test.
I don't have to have anything. I have enough probable cause to arrest you right now.
I'm about to use all my healing on
You want
this
to scoot
fucking
out so you could sit
Alright,
back?
no, correction. Not 2 high yields, 2 napalms.
Grab it.
Alright, let's go.
all the healing I got, so y'all just have to make do with that.
Alright, let's go. Step out.
Smash my face.
I didn't do anything. Alright, now have a seat back in.
Spin, buddy.
Now have a seat. Good. Now scoot your butt back and swing your feet in. Scoot back.
What am I doing wrong?
Scoot back.
What am I doing
I
wrong?
don't know, lady. I'm not the one that put you in the handcuffs. Sit back inside. Sit back inside the car. Please, I don't want to have to use any foreigns. I don't want to put my
hands on
hand.
me.
What's your question?
Hello.
What did you do wrong? What did you do wrong? From the get-go, from the
I
moment
like this one too.
you're
Let's
not
see if I
listening
can
to what I'm telling you to
fucking
do.
beat him
You-
before.
Shut up! Shut up! You want me to shut? Get in the car.
Tell me shut up.
Shut up.
Go ahead.
I just did.
Put your hands.
Get in the car.
Put your hands.
In the car.
Go
Just have a
ahead.
seat.
Go ahead.
Jesus Christ.
Giving you a lawful order to sit inside.
Go ahead. Why? Why?
Hey, let me ask you, what else would your friend have been throwing out of the car other than the booze?
I don't know.
You don't
I don't
know?
know, sir.
Okay. Your license should be in the center console, correct?
Yeah, my license should be in the center console.
What color is your purse?
I don't have a purse. 'Cause
Special
I'm
move.
like a dude.
Hoop toss.
All right, you know what? Do me a favor.
May I show you?
For my safety, step back off of.
Woo! Jesus Christ.
Z-A-B-E-T-H.
Yes, I'm on my period, so I just got a tampon.
Did she throw something out the window besides the bottle? Because there's like shake everywhere.
Yeah, she fucking What did she have in the car? Like, I want you to be honest with me. What I'm asking you.
But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that.
What
Oh, you're
drugs does
British?
she
I
have in
didn't
the
know
car
that.
with her?
I don't know, sir.
You're with your friend.
yeah,
You know
he's
your
a
friend. You know what your
fucking
friends
with you.
use.
No, that's my friend. No, I was trying to say my
I
boat.
couldn't tell.
So you're telling me you don't know her?
I know her.
did you
but
just
I
say?
don't know. You never know what your friends are about.
Okay. So if we find any drugs in this car, they belong to her,
Just
not
like the
you.
Frenchman, not the
Yes, sir.
Spider-Man.
Okay. Walk back here.
Okay.
Just man
Okay,
that
that's
fucking
Yeah, that's her. Just leave it on the front of the car. All right, you're gonna have a seat
I
in the
will
car with your
compare you
friend.
to the fucking French.
Yes, sir.
Nothing like them.
You might want to have a conversation with her
A
unless you
battle
want to
of
get charged
wits.
with everything.
We didn't do anything, man. She was dropping me up here. We
That's
were gonna
typical
stay
fucking
here because we
European
knew.
banter.
Get your feet in, okay?
Only the real one will ask a
Super
question.
creds.
Really?
None of this is our
If you
fault.
figure out
Fucking
your
drop me
problem,
over here.
Don't hit your head.
Kaboom.
Police will come get us.
I call
okay?
fucking bullshit.
Well, let's not be rude. Let's not be mean. Okay. Okay. Let's hold
All right,
it
y'all.
together.
I'm gonna have to use y'all. So I'm gonna need some assistance. So the thing's gonna ask me questions,
There's drugs somewhere.
Yeah, I'm looking.
and I gotta figure out which one is the answer.
There we
9,
Yo.
and then I have to
What is
pick
it?
that one.
Yep.
See.
That's it.
X sheets
Under
to
the
the
seat.
wind. 2's company.
Okay, so
3
this is what the passenger was
blanks.
throwing
Well,
out
X
the
is a
car.
crowd and extra. Okay, so that's 3. Okay, so that's not it.
That's math, I don't know.
Well, it is what it is.
The answer
I'm
isn't 9. You're a farmer.
It is on.
It's not.
Yeah, it is. All right.
Because it's 3 sheets to the
I'm gonna
wind,
read you
3
something.
strikes, you're out.
Okay. You have the rights from me, so anything you say can be used against you in court. You have the right to talk to the... Hold on. Do you understand your rights? You don't understand your rights?
Yes.
No, I understand.
Okay.
Oh god, the following numbers follow a special rule. What is the X? 2, 3, 5,
No?
7,
Do you want to answer questions
X,
about the drugs that
13.
were found under your seat?
What drugs?
Okay. All right.
Are those
That's fine.
prime numbers?
That's not my car.
That's not your car?
Yeah, that's prime
Okay, now
numbers.
it's not your car, okay?
It's
What's
not.
the prime
That
number
car
between
is not my
7
car,
and
that's hers.
13?
What? What truck?
Go ahead. Call the car then.
Oh, okay, no, that thing fell out.
Oh,
Okay, I don't think it's prime numbers.
Just
What
the,
is
just
it?
the alcohol, right?
No,
2, 3, 5, 7, blank 13.
goddamn.
Is that blank the number 9?
Give me
It's cocaine, isn't it? It's either that or heroin.
There's some brown stuff on there too.
What drugs? Baby doll, I promise you there's no drugs in my car. I swear to you, there's no drugs on my side.
They're adding 2 each time. It's just counting by 2, so I think it's 9. No, it's not.
What is it?
It doesn't count by 2.
If it's not, if it's adding 2 each time, it'd be 7,
It was
8,
found on your
9,
receipt?
and then it would be 9, 10, 11. So it wouldn't be adding 2.
I need to get a breath
Yeah.
test on this girl.
I don't know. I was looking at it, I might be able to figure it out.
Can you please just pull this off my arm?
Pull what off here?
Really?
4120. 2 females in custody so far.
I don't think
Relax.
the answer is no.
Neighbors,
What?
why do you call the fucking shuttle in?
I don't have to get on it. I just called it in.
Please!
What's your issue?
Please!
What's your issue?
Please take it off and
I'm
put
not
it
taking
on.
the handcuffs
I don't
off.
care. Take it off.
Okay,
and put
so
it back
June
on.
is the
Which
6th
one?
month, July is the
Oh my
7th,
God, you're
August
literally-
is the 8th,
Ma'am.
Let me
and
suffer,
November is the
Ma'am,
9th.
there's nothing wrong with your handcuffs. They're not
Yes.
tight.
No, it really is.
Okay. Well, you're under arrest for destruction
Wait,
of
no.
evidence and obstruction.
No, it's not.
You understand?
Evidence where?
Right.
Ooh, they
dropped
almost
it out
tricked
of the-
me on
You were
that.
throwing stuff out of the car.
August is the 8th
Okay.
month.
You know what? I'm gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue with you.
September is the 9th.
Yep.
Please. What did I do?
Yeah,
You don't listen,
September,
that's
No.
October.
How?
September,
Apparently you're the only
October,
one who doesn't
November.
remember.
Yeah.
How
So it
many
is
times
the
did I
one.
tell you to
It's the
stop
middle
opening
one.
the door and
They
stop
almost
trying to get
got
out
me.
and Stop throwing stuff out of the car.
Fucking
How many
Trevor.
times? Okay.
You have the camera.
I do.
Go ahead, play it.
So
Why
it's
am I
that
gonna
middle
play it?
one with the weird
I did not throw anything
thing
out
of
the door.
numbers.
Okay. Now you didn't throw anything out. Okay. I have to go do a breath test. Would you mind or no? Because the longer this goes, the worse it's going to get. No, she's all of a sudden an asshole because she doesn't know how to follow simple instructions. The one that could have been going home but doesn't like to
Incorrect.
listen. Elizabeth, step out.
But none of them are 9.
That's Sergeant Boussier. He's going to take you and take care of the breath test, okay?
Whatever. I'm about to fight 3 of these
Once
dudes. I'm
this
about to
is
get
done, the
my
quicker we get
shit
this done, we get you
pushed
down there,
in.
get it taken care of. You see the judge in the morning, you'll be out in the morning. Okay?
And you've been cool so far, right? You've been cooperative?
We found the paraphernalia, the straw, which was inside a bowl with some white powder inside. We couldn't get a positive test on the cocaine, so it might
You
have
can go
been
to
some
Ghost
sort of
now.
heroin.
The shuttle's here.
You didn't ingest anything, did you?
No, sir.
Sure?
I promise you.
I mean, not because I'm trying to jam you up. I just don't want you dying.
No,
on
sir.
me, okay?
No, sir.
But I care about
I'm
you.
ready
believe
to
it or
go,
not. You're
baby.
ready to go?
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Hey, it happens, right?
Yeah, it does.
I cannot let you out, no.
Can you like move my hair?
You need to calm down.
Can you move my hair? I'm fine.
Can I move your hair? You
You
realize
want me-
how stupid
you want to
this
fucking
is,
try
right?
me, bitch.
Okay. What's wrong with your hair? It's in your face. I'm not worried about you being mean to me. It's about following instructions.
I know. I'm trying.
There you go.
Okay.
It's in my mouth.
It's in your mouth.
Thank you.
Did you eat something?
No.
Okay.
There's nothing resistant to
Yep,
your
they
drug.
I'm
beat
not
me.
about to drug test. I'm asking because I don't want you to die in the back of my car.
Fingers
That's why I'm
crossed
asking.
that both of my Digimon just
Okay, you'll
died
see a
for
judge first
good,
thing in the
and I
morning.
can get different ones because these.
Your kids what? Who's with your babies right now?
Fucker, what the?
Their dad. Is their dad a good dad? Okay.
I'm a good mom.
Okay. I never said you weren't. You guys are just like,
Oh,
yeah,
the
you
right
made a dumb
fucking
mistake
way.
today. Hmm? Rarity.
Radicky was good around me. Can
Watch
you
out, there
wipe
is
my
one behind you.
snot?
Oh my god. It's like taking care of a baby. You got purses and things.
Yeah,
and
I got photos.
God, man. Why do I always get stuck with the annoying ones?
Oh, that's cool. You can fly me places.
I don't know what you want to do with this.
I'll put it in evidence. It's obvious there's some sort of pill or something in there. Thank you for cooperating. I know it's a situation. It sucks. We don't want to be there.
I understand.
Okay. But obviously we got
Fucking
two different
democracy
colors
protect.
going on here. We got you who's calm, cool, collect. I made a mistake, and then we got the other one who doesn't want to accept her issues. Okay.
Hey, I accept my issues.
I got you.
Get in the fucking box.
Do you have any cigarettes?
Yeah.
Nothing
Let me
about
get one.
fucking.
I got six.
Not for me. It's for maybe I can get her to calm down a little bit. Della, chill. Come here.
From where?
You want a cigarette or not?
Please.
Come here.
Yeah, let me do that.
Well, you got yourself all the way on the
How
other.
do you want me to?
You got yourself all the way over there, didn't you?
Who's scanners?
All right, I'll come to that
And
side. That's
multiple
fine. Whatever.
motherfuckers.
Oh, well, now you're gonna shut the f***ing door like an asshole.
Okay, now you're going that way. You want a cigarette or not? Okay, then come on, let's get up.
Band-Aid will work for me.
My hair.
I mean, I don't know what you want me to do with your hair.
Just move it.
Listen.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, dude, that was no fucking death. Only fucking democracy protecting me.
I have to go to jail?
Yeah.
Come on, let's look
I
through
already
all
explained it to you.
What did I do?
Alright, I'll explain it again. Destruction of evidence in the state of Florida is a felony, one, and then
Destruction of evidence.
and at the
What?
same time,
What did I destruct?
and at the same time, obstruction. How many times did I ask you to stop trying to get out of the car? How many? 3 times. Finally, on the third time, when the bottles came clanging out the car and you could see you tossing from the car, yeah, that's whenever I came over and pulled you out of the car and put you in cuffs. And then when I'm asking you to get out of the car and trying to put you, then I'm trying to put you in cuffs, you're trying to pull away from me. That's kind of where we're at. You're out of the car right now, your handcuffs are in the front, you have a cigarette. If you cause me any issue on the way to the Key West jail, the cuffs are going back behind both y'all's backs. You're probably going to get hobbled, which means I'm going to tie your legs together so you can't move at all and stick you in the seat. Della, we're past that point.
But I didn't do anything.
We're not.
Okay. I've already
We're
explained
not
it to
winning.
you like 4 times. I've already explained it to you. How's
Planetary
overreacting?
defense
What
failure in
overreacting? I wasn't
17
even
minutes.
dealing with you. I was dealing with your driver who and you're not listening to me. Now you're making me question my safety because I'm trying to talk to your driver and I'm having to focus on you while she's here talking to me. How hard is it to stay in the car?
Let's
to not
run
move?
it back.
How hard is
Hopefully
that?
you'll die for good this time.
Ma'am, you are a passenger in a car. From the moment I stop you, you're running your mouth, you're running your mouth, you're running your mouth. I'm trying to talk to Elizabeth. I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about why your driver is drunk and driving the way she is. Okay? You see what I'm saying?
It's so good. I have 2 babies.
It's stupid. It's stupid. This is dumb. Go on, have a seat for me. I'm going to leave the cuffs in the front instead of putting them back behind your back. Okay.
Seek H2O input. Unfortunately, officers had a very long night with these two. Elizabeth, the driver, refused to submit a lawful breath test. On the way to the jail, Elizabeth and Della reportedly began engaging in romantic acts. The officer was forced to pull over and handcuff the suspects behind their backs. Elizabeth complied, but Della pulled away several times, refusing commands. Again, when trying to secure Della in the patrol vehicle, she pulled away and fell to her knees. Della refuses all verbal commands to stand up until a pressure point had to be used to gain compliance. Still, Della would not sit in the patrol car and began screaming and kicking several times. This was not captured on body camera because the officer had been dealing with the pair for so long at this point that his body camera battery was depleted. Just before arriving to the jail, Della started causing more problems by headbutting the car. The officer stopped again, but Della had to be hobbled by officers for everyone's safety. Upon finally arriving at the jail, Elizabeth was cooperative, but Della continued her behavior, kicking a deputy in the leg. Because of Della's continued uncooperative behavior, she was charged with resisting with violence and battery on law enforcement, in addition to the destruction of evidence and obstruction. Elizabeth was charged with DUI.
We got
They are
10
innocent
minutes
unless
left.
proven guilty in a court of law.
No. 15 minutes, 30 seconds. And we're at 99.75%.
It's gonna be fucking close.
Yeah.
There we go. I got all the minis done. There's 3 little dudes and a gun for this, so. Oh boy. Oh. These are definitely probably the more difficult models, Pro. Or, sorry, Tiger.
Oh, yeah?
So used to talking to Pro about stuff like that. But, yeah, these models are fucking the artillery cannons. So I didn't permanently attach the front plate so that I can be removed so I can get to all the other bits there. And all the dudes are not attached to it either. The one dude, I did attach his hands to it so I can easily just kind of push him into place and glue him in place permanently. But everything else is done. And so we got the dude sitting there, which his hands do not line up very well.
His hands don't?
How is this dude still hungry?
His hands don't line up great.
Okay.
I mean, I can line them up, but I feel like what I might do is I might shave off the bottom of his feet a little bit so I can scoot him forward easy.
If we're on this fucking track, 5 minutes until victory. We're gonna fucking complete it.
Oh, is that what your companion app says? 5 minutes?
Hold on, let me check the companion app. Because that's on the Holdovers Discord. Yeah, 4 minutes. 4 minutes until fucking victory. 3. $99.89 right now.
There we go. His hands. All I did was shave the bottom of his dominant foot, and it fucking lines up perfectly now.
I'm still seeing 99.75.
99.9? Oh. We're gonna fucking do this. They brought in too many fucking Helldivers for them to fucking manage.
Is he supposed to like hold on to like part of the gun?
Yeah, the spots that's turning, like he's turning the crank.
Yeah.
That dude does not want to line up. Which people have said before that they had issues getting him to line up.
It could be worse. I've got Flak 88 cannon for bolt action.
Yeah.
And
2 minutes.
I want to say half those are metal. The other half is plastic, I think.
Yeah.
Unless I'm not remembering it correctly. But I mean, it's just field cannons in general. Fuck them. They're good, but fuck them.
Yeah. Well, I can't put that guy on here, but I can put the this other dude on here. I'm not gonna glue him down though.
I went to grab my Taco Bell cup for fucking plastic glue.
Nice.
My
so
glue's right next to it.
That looks pretty good, Tiger. Then there's one more dude that's carrying a shell. So we got it done.
I'm almost finished with my Plasmancer or my Psychomancer.
Nice.
1 minute until freedom.
And we got plenty of, as the one dude that I watch on YouTube says, we got plenty of gray to slay. Getting some assembled, though, is the main fight right now. Because I still got a shitload of stuff in here to fucking do. Like, there's still 3 more of these cannons. There's still a 3-man squad of mortarmen. And there's a whole nother box, which is 14. I think it's 14. Yeah, 14 more like
Smackles.
single standing minis like the ones I have in this box down here.
Freaking Smackles on the Discord. All hail our new robot overlord. I mean, freedom.
You know what saddens me is
99.9.
the heavy weapons teams. Now that they have field guns, they dumbed down the
Where are
heavy
you
weapons
looking at
teams
this?
to make the field guns work. So now the heavy weapons teams aren't great, but
No.
Oh, I thought you were
yeah.
looking at the Discord.
I mean, the mortars
But-
are still probably pretty good.
Not really, because you got that field gun that you have right there, that artillery gun.
Yeah.
The thing, if you're not taking that, then and you're taking mortars, it's no reason.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So it would almost be worth building 2 like this and 2 with the multi.
We won.
Rockets.
We fucking won.
Wow.
Hold on, I'm trying to.
Lads.
Because I got this one built. I mean, I could build 2 like this and 2 another way. If the other way would probably be better. Like the big bombast, you know, the big 5-shot. I would just have to really rework it and probably be searching through my bits box for a bit. Or I could just build them all like this and then get another box, which is always a possibility.
3 of those artillery guns is pretty good, I would say. Because it was Auspex Tactics and Mordian Glory together were going through and like raiding and talking about Ashton Militarum.
I have
units.
that saved. I want to watch that video.
It is very good. I highly recommend looking at it because it's they go through like their thoughts on it, but Mordian Glory has all of that tournament play.
Yeah, he's got all the experience with them. Which
Yeah.
I've been watching. Since you turned me onto that guy, I've been watching a lot of his stuff.
Yeah, dude.
For my my videos. So it's funny. I'm going to put sandbags on both of the back. You know, like where the plates are on the ground. I'm going to put sandbags on them as well. So I'm going to have sandbags partially sitting on them, and then I'm going to build mud up around it. You know, because believe it or not, I'm doing mud. My normal like earth texture for the entire base, and then I'm going over it and I'm going to be putting piles of snow.
Oh, that's gonna be so cool.
So yeah, with little bits of, that's why I got the like bright green spring grass and stuff like that. Like I'm going to be putting that, and then I'm going to be building up snow around it. I think it'll look fucking awesome when it's done. I want to, because it's going to be a new technique for doing basing, I'm going to try it out on on pretty much like one like this, like a blank base, you know, and make a, what would you call it? Like a capture point target, because this is the same size as like capture points. So I printed these out custom, just for doing this. And then I got barrels and stuff like that to put on them. Which I think they'll look really cool when they're done. So that's going to be my goal, is to do that with them. And then I'm going to be testing out that basing and see what I think of it as I finish it. Also, I'm almost out of glue. I need to go and get another thing of glue.
At this point, I'm just trying to kill my Digimon off by overtraining them.
Why won't you die?
Just imagine them being like, "But Master, can't hold on any longer."
Please stop holding on longer.
Massa, why you be mean
Just
to
let
me?
go.
Why mean to me, Massa?
Let go.
I don't have enough street cred to be
I'm
using
not
the Massa
eating
word, do I?
I'm doing nothing but like fucking train.
I'm trying to fucking
Finally,
kill
I think
him.
one of them died. They both died. Yes. Thank God.
Finally, they both died.
Yeah, finally they're fucking gone.
Oh, dear God. That's funny as hell.
Ghost. What?
They did it again.
What?
The sickle's a little bit bigger.
What sickle?
The laser assault rifle.
Oh, they make it bigger?
The guy that's in charge of the freaking sickle gun, every update makes it just like a millimeter bigger.
That's really funny.
Now the buttstock's up to your mouth.
That's really, really funny. So he's doing it just messing with people?
Basically, it's very minute, but every single update it gets a slight bit bigger.
That's funny. It physically gets larger.
With every update.
Yeah.
The Time Lord engineering is leaking out. Dimensional engineering is leaking out.
That's funny.
I am so fucking happy the squids are fucking dead.
Yeah,
For
they'll
now.
be back.
Yeah, they will. But for now, we celebrate.
For now, we flip burgers.
Oh.
Almost done.
Alright, I'm just putting stuff away
I still
right
don't
now.
have the game. So, yeah, I cannot fucking flip burgers.
What was that about not having the game?
Oh god. Let me guess. I'm gonna play the game of check Steam.
Yep. Yeah, as soon as you said it, I was like, yep, he's sending it to you now. You don't have a choice.
I'm fucking yeah.
I
That's funny.
hate YouTubers.
Alright.
I'm fucking with
But
you.
we're going to call it there. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by and hanging out. We've been going for 6.5 hours. We got a bunch of models done. We got ourselves the Manticore finished. I like how this looks. I love this thing with the wider tracks that I've been printing. I just printed another pair of these wider tracks. I'm probably going to keep 3 or 4 boxes of the wider tracks on hand, so that way I don't have to put it off like I did this time. I'm also going to print a front plow for this thing, so I want to make a really nice, get a really cool looking plow for the front of it. Because it can take the plow, but the kit does not come with one. You're supposed to just use like a Chimera one that you have sitting around, but everything's going to have the fucking plow. Come on. Who do you think I am? So plus, they're all going to be in a snow environment. I'm going to put snow on their tracks and stuff like that. So they're all going to be in a snow environment, and it makes sense for them all to have a plow on them for a snow environment. So that's going to be... That's what I'm going to do with all these. Is I'm going to put a plow on them all so it looks like they are pushing snow into like fortifications or something.
So, Tibbers and Hex.
What?
You to play Helldivers with me. The resurgent Illuminate have been repelled by the Helldivers. Order has been restored on Calypso. It is assessed that a small cell of Illuminate forces survived their eradication at the end of the First Galactic War. I don't think that was a small fucking cell.
Yeah, I don't know.
With how many of them there were?
Well, let's just hope that it's like we got to do like final cleanup or something like that, and it's very few, of the overseers are left. Very few of the ships and stuff like that. That'd be a very cool mission to follow that up with. Like we're doing cleanup.
Yeah.
It's just like a large amount of the zombified, citizens and a few illuminated overseers here and there, and maybe a few ships. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then, let them disappear for a while. Let's do a couple other weekly orders, and then maybe be like, oh, they popped up again. There's more, not Luminids, but there's more of the people that you need to go and mop up. And do that for a couple months, and then be like, oh shit, they're back in a different section. That'd be a kind of a cool thing. Make it so it's reoccurring like that.
Imagine if Arrowhead gets pissed off enough to just make them appear on fucking Super Earth.
Oh, that'd be terrifying. Oh, that would not be fun. So, All right, but I'm going to call it. I do have to go and do laundry. I'm going to be doing laundry at fucking 10 o'clock tonight. Or 11 o'clock tonight, which is not going to be fun. So either way, I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Stay awesome. And remember the golden rule of treat others the way you want to be treated. After all, it's not that hard to do. It makes the world a better place. Like I said, we got a lot of models built today. We'll probably get more models built next weekend. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing... my brain just totally had a fucking brain fart. Dark Tide. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing Dark Tide. Tuesday, I don't think I'm going to be streaming on Tuesday. I might. I don't know. If I do stream, it's going to be Subnautica or, something with friends. And then probably, we're Wednesday, Thursday, we'll do more Subnautica. Hopefully I can get it finished this week. That'd be kind of cool. No promises, though. There's a chance of it. I don't think I will. Because I get distracted way too easily in that game.
Okay.
But either way, I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Like I said, stay awesome, and I'll see you all tomorrow in the next stream. And until then, take it easy, everyone. Have a good night. Adios! Let's see if we can use this stupid thing.
Yeah, let me correct that for Subnautica. Ooh, peeper. Ooh, peeper.
Yeah.
Ooh, peeper.